Hello, and welcome everyone to another episode of the TOPT Podcast. My name is Seb, Larry, Lawrence, and Lionel, and this is TOPT, where we talk One Piece and anime. I'm not gonna do the woo. That's Larry's thing. That's not me, man. I'm a little tired. It's been a long 24 hours for your boy, but I'm here. I'm here right now. It's just me. Larry and the twins will stroll in at some point, and we'll be excited to go through everything. But it's One Piece break week, guys. You know, we don't have a chapter, so we might be able to get the call-ins today. Hopefully, should be a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the break week. I know a lot of theories have been coming out of the woodwork recently. I might have something to share with you all later. I doubt it. We'll see. Marv told me to clean it up a little bit. We were practicing it a little earlier, but we'll see. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. As for the agenda today, it's really going to be mostly super chats. Us, conversing with you guys, kind of going over anything that we see in the chat, any topical news from the One Piece world. I don't know if Larry has anything special, and I do believe that today we are going to be doing the signed giveaway for the shirt. So I think Larry will probably add more details to that in a little bit. But we're looking forward to that. It's going to be like a raffle. Basically, anybody can win. And how it'll work is I think me, the twins, and Larry will sign a Nakama shirt for you guys. And whoever wins the raffle will ship that right to you. We're going to try to do more things like this to kind of engage the community, give back to y'all in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's something we wanted to do more, give backs, giveaways, things like this. Lawrence has been championing it for a while now. We've looked at doing wanted posters, bounty cards, and things like that. Larry said, hey, let's just do a shirt to start things off. And we'll probably be doing more and more things going forward. But yeah, just like a piece of TOPT memorabilia with our signatures on it. I know a lot of you guys were hyped when Larry made that announcement. I do believe today is going to be the day that we drop that. Again, I'll let Larry do a little bit more details on that when he comes in. But I'm hyped to be here, y'all. Like the stream if you guys haven't already. It does help with the YouTube algorithm. But for those of you that are here, I really appreciate you guys being here early. I saw there was like 20 or 30 people already in here before I even jumped in. Sorry that Larry and the twins are a little late. It's just traffic, man. It's a lot of rain in Jersey right now. For those of you guys that are living in Jersey, stay safe. You know what I mean? Drive safe. Pull over if you need to. It was definitely a heavy downpour after I got off the plane, and then I had some running around I had to do. I needed to drive carefully, and I did, so I got here. But yeah, drive safe. But I see a bunch of people in chat, so shout out to y'all. I see our guy Red Eyes in the chat, man. Twilight Straw Hat, Wade the Asian, Anakala J, Guy D. Mon, Hanzo D. Zorro, William Hamilton, Brother Man P, Left Lane John Wayne, Wise Life Gaming, Monkey DJ, Montrezella, I think that's what it is, 619. Zach the Goat, Loose Dog, Curio, Red Shambles, Titan, Davey D. Oaks, Plump Back Hat Shacky. I feel like that's a new one. Mr. Rich, Nika D. Joy Boy, Brandon of Coffinberry, John Hardy, Zay K.E. Really just looking forward to a really great show, everybody. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. What do you think, Marv? Should I get into super chats or should I wait for at least another host of the show to jump in here?
No, I say go into it.
Just get into it? All right. We got 5 from Guy Dimon. It says, let's get straight to it. Battle of the most hated, Usopp versus Buggy. Who's more of a fraud? The people want to know. We need answers. Hashtag God versus Bang Bang. Is the question who wins in a fight or who's more of a fraud? I think those are 2 different questions. I believe those are 2 different questions. If the question is who wins in a fight, I'm going Usopp. I think Usopp takes it. I think he has more in his bag. Marv, you agree?
No,
not
you
think Buggy got it? You think Buggy got it?
I think Buggy got it against
You think
Usopp.
Buggy got it? I think Usopp got it, man.
What does Usopp do against a Buggy bomb?
I think, one, Usopp has shown extreme tanking ability in the show. He's survived Buggy bomb type stuff in the past. And 2, he just got more in his kit. I think he can trap Buggy's pieces together using something in his kit. I think he can harm Buggy. I think Buggy's less of a tank than Usopp is, personally. I just do. What's going on?
Sorry.
Haven't gotten too much. I brought up the shirt stuff. I'll let you handle that in more detail later. But just reading the first super chat.
Okay.
And I said what's up to chat already. So
You got 2 waters? You
bruh,
thirsty,
it's
bruh.
a 4-hour stream. It's a 4-hour stream, man. You know what it is? Last week I gave Shonen my water, and I regretted
No, the one
it.
in front of you.
Oh, this one? Okay.
I regretted it.
You regretted what?
Giving Shonen my water last week. I was struggling.
Yeah, you be smacking, bro.
I was struggling. I needed the water.
Your lips be smacking.
I needed the water, man. I needed it. But that's our guy. You know what I'm saying? I had to shout out to Shonen. You know, good boy. But yeah, I was just talking to Marv. Who you got, Buggy versus Usopp? It says who's more of a fraud, but it also asks versus. So I'm like, I don't know which is the question per se. So answer both, I guess, is what we're doing.
I got Usopp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, for which?
For cool?
No, who won in a fight?
Oh, Usopp.
Okay, yeah, I got Usopp too. Marv said he got Buggy. He got Buggy. Well, I mean, hey, Buggy Ball is real, but
You know what it is too? Usopp could technically just like shoot you with like pesticides. Cause he does that to the garden, right? So he can make Buggy really sick. And he doesn't cut anything.
yeah, I think he could trap him too.
And the thing is too, you've seen Usopp with prep time.
I'm not giving him prep time.
But Usopp has encountered Buggy like twice.
At the minimum, he knows what he looks like. Like, well,
He
he's
knows what he
capable
can
of.
do too,
Yeah.
though. And Usopp is a huge tank. I feel like Usopp is probably one of the only Straw Hat members besides like the obvious strong ones that could take a monkey ball to the face.
I think they all probably could at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm tripping for thinking that with Nami, but like, no.
She did get headbutt.
She got headbutt by Ulti, bro. She alive.
That did happen.
That happened. You know? I don't know. As far as who's a bigger fraud,
Is this one mine, Marv?
The one you just handed me was mine, so yeah.
Yeah, because this one's like loose too.
Mm.
My bad.
for bigger fraud, I'm gonna go Buggy.
You sure, Marv?
Yeah. This one's kind of loose too over here.
Oh, all right.
Maybe traveling with it, you gotta be careful.
No, maybe it's just the thing.
Maybe it's not next combo with those microphones.
No, because mine doesn't do this. Maybe it's just this. All right, my bad. You can hear me? My mic's fine now? All right, bet. Hi, guys. How you doing? What's up, guys? Hello. So you went over almost everything?
Just about. I'd say go over the shirt thing again.
Okay, so guys,
Yeah.
I for our giveaway, it was basically Lawrence's idea because Lawrence has been trying to implement some new ideas to the pod. So we're doing giveaways. So we only have 2 more episodes in the studio and then we go virtual. I don't know if you guys know, but us and Marv are going separate ways. But there's so much love between us still, so I don't think it's a bad thing. But we're doing this TOPT giveaway shirt. It's a large. Do I stink?
I can't smell you.
All right, bet. Because I was moving beds around today. But anyway, I was sweating. That's why. So it's this like washed tee. It's like the a unique one. And then me and the guys, we're all going to sign with permanent white marker around the shirt our names. And then Marv, if you wanted to get in on it and sign it too, you should, because people love you, Marv. So yeah. So I don't know how it's gonna go with the giveaway, but we're just gonna pick somebody random in the live chat on YouTube, and we're just gonna give it to them. I apologize for everybody that's on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. I guess the next thing we can do is just I'll try to get 2 shirts, and maybe like the people on Spotify could also get in on this too, because it's kind of unfair because they're not here live. But then that's like their fault, right? Because they know we go live, right? Am I wrong?
People consume the content however they want to consume it, man. You know,
Yeah, that's
it
true.
is what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it's just
I just feel bad.
like we're already reading super chats from the YouTube, right? Like
But
we
don't read
can't
it from
interact.
Spotify.
Yeah, we can't interact with people from Spotify.
But
the same way.
the shirt is gonna be here. So when Lawrence and Lionel finally get here, you guys will be able to see us sign it. So that'll be there until whenever.
All right. You want to do the giveaway today, or are we just signing today? Like, what are we doing?
I want to do the giveaway today.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like we'll all sign it while on the show, and then that way it's like on footage. We signed it and stuff like that, so it looks good.
Okay. I'm gonna sneeze on the shirt.
They might want that. They might want that. I wouldn't doubt it. The way your fans behave, I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted a little bath water from you. Okay,
what are you talking about?
a little bath water would be fine. I think.
But
episode 260.
Yeah.
Wow.
260 of them things.
Yeah, bro.
It's kind of crazy.
260 francs.
Yeah. Franks is wild. Another 5 from Gaidimo. It says, "We've waited too long. If you had to marry this person for the rest of your life, who are you choosing? Katarina Devon or Bon Clay?" Laughing emoji. We want answers. I'm going Katarina Devon. I don't see how that's even a conversation.
What? Why would I go Bon Clay? He has a whole dick. Like, what the fuck?
Your language.
Oh, my bad.
What are you doing?
He has a whole schmeat, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with that, bro?
Yeah. And they both can like change what they look like, right? But like,
at least Katarina Devon could like
built right.
It's who she touched.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I think her whole thing was originally like stealing the faces of beautiful women. So I feel like she's like been, or at least going to be targeting beautiful women to start with, right?
Yeah. She's gonna have some baddies in her collection.
She a little crazy though. That's a little too crazy.
What woman isn't?
Okay.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's just throw it out there now. Which woman is it, brother? All right. If she's not just a little bit, is it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Just a little crazy.
Just a little crazy.
Just a little smidge bit of.
You know I can get wild and crazy.
Yeah, it was really in the back.
He was like,
yo, if y'all don't get what we talk about, go watch Don't Be a Menace. Or don't, if you're not of age. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to the parental guidelines on the rating system.
hurry up and buy it.
Oh, man. Another 2 from Will24. It says, "Let's go, gents," waving, and hashtag bang bang buggy gang. Thank you, Will.
Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna stream probably tomorrow, Lies of P, just so you know, on Twitch. And then expect the new episode of Slime coming out tomorrow as well. Just FYI.
What time are you doing these things?
I'm probably gonna do them in like the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably going to do another call and stream.
Oh yeah? All right.
Try.
Thank you for telling me.
I'm going to try.
See, you gotta be consistent, bro. This is why people slowly like not showing up as much as they used to.
Listen. It's been a hectic couple of weeks.
Sebastian.
It's been a hectic couple of weeks.
All the time.
It just has. The Knicks was playing. I had some travel.
When is it not hectic? When is it not hectic, bro?
It's gonna slow down over the next couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna bring the Survivor stuff to streams. I'm gonna be doing more streams.
Sebastian, the most inconsistent dude of all time.
Bro,
don't believe anything Sebastian says.
I'm gonna miss some things, okay?
Miss some births.
I'm gonna miss some birthdays. I'm gonna miss some births. Okay? It's just not realistic to think I'm gonna be around every time you have a baby.
If I had a baby and you weren't around, bro, we fighting, bro.
No, we not. I'm not gonna be there.
I'm gonna collect all the throw up that accumulate over 6 months. Listen, and I'm gonna throw it at you while you sleeping, bro.
Larry, I love you like a brother, and you're my best friend. If you had a child, you'd see me like 1/10 of the amount of time you see me now.
What makes you think I would take time from seeing you, bro?
Listen.
The baby can fend for himself. We seen Loki. Mad kids out here, man.
I'm like bottom tier uncles, bro. I'm not good.
Pretty good uncle. I think Jaden looks up to you a little bit.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't.
That's crazy. I really don't
I
like
genuinely
that.
don't. Jaden tell me straight to my face that Lawrence is his favorite uncle. And then he was like, Lionel after that. And then you like maybe top 4.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. He'll get to know Lawrence a little better, and then he'll switch up.
you think adult Jaden will get it?
He'll be like, yo, this is the most inconsiderate dude of all time, bro. He's such a nice guy, but he's so inconsiderate. Marv, what happened to the trees?
Right there.
I like the little flowers, bro.
Oh, you wanted the
They were hard, bro.
Oh, you want okay, next week
I
we'll put
like
it back.
those.
Want the
Man.
foliage back, man?
Nah, it looks so plain now.
Well, you have the palm tree with the little lights in it.
Yeah. It's back there.
You got a little greenery.
It's like it's business, but you like to party. What do you say in Talladega Nights?
He said a little tuxedo shirt, you know? Stupid, bro. All right. Another 20 from Wade the Asian. It says, another beautiful Monday with the boys. Hope all is well. And so I've been watching a lot of the old episodes, and I gotta ask, would you do a donate to cosplay thing again? Just saw Larry the Clown and Sev the Fishman is next up. Oh, man.
So the reason why we stopped doing, are you okay?
Yeah. My bad. Knicks news. My fault. My bad.
They won the chip, bro.
I
Just let
know,
it rock for a
but
little bit.
big things is happening behind the scenes right now.
Anyway,
Where Miko at?
we stopped doing the cosplay donations because one, Sebastian would ask too much money.
No, it was never too much.
And
no,
then
it was never too much. It was never too much.
And then two,
It was never too much.
people would donate that crazy money.
It was never too much
So
money.
I'm looking at this as like, this is a really evil way to make money.
It was never too much.
So I said we have to stop this.
It was never too much. It was never evil. It was never predatory. They was trying to make me do things I, as a man, didn't want to do. So if I was going to sell my soul to do the stuff, okay, this is my price.
Just let everybody know, Sebastian's OF is discounted 80% right now. You get the first 3 months 80% off.
You realize the cosplay thing is just us doing OnlyFans, right?
No, it's not. Bro.
It was different. Huh? The only thing that's different is that there's no sexually implicit like
How do you know?
connotation.
You dress up as a fishman. What if somebody got a fishman fetish?
But that's my
bro?
point.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't know
you
that.
Oriental now.
Oriental, bro. That's the word you went with. Not aquatic.
You're aquatic.
Oriental, bro. Listen, I'd be down to do the cosplay thing again, but the price of the brick going up. Okay, know that.
Price of the brick.
The price of the brick going up. I'll put my toes out too.
You gotta have some self-respect.
Nah, man.
Eventually, bro.
You the one got me dressing up. I was in fish paint.
I literally stopped you
I
from
was
dressing
in
up.
paint.
I stopped you. I stopped being like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Diddy situation could have happened, bro, but it didn't.
Listen, man. That took hours to come off.
You would have been
Just don't have me paying myself again. That was terrible.
you would have been my Daphne Joy, bro.
Oh my god. Yo, Marv is high. We laughing too much for this, bro. Oh man. Nah, but do you want to do the cosplay things again or not? We still owe like
I mean, we
4,
could.
no? I feel like
We
owe a
could
couple.
do the cosplays. We could.
Yo, Marv, would you cosplay, bro?
It's too late. The cosplay's gonna take mad long.
I wonder what they would ask for Marv's cosplay to be. Like, what would it be?
I don't know. I could picture like a Street Fighter character. I'd probably go with like Marv. What Street Fighter character would you cosplay?
Like
Dan?
Dan?
Dan Hibiki would be dope.
What about a good Blanca?
Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm
You be
not,
like Jason
I'm
Momoa,
not
Why you
playing
bro.
always trying
green.
to paint people colors, man?
Nah, I'm good on that one.
You don't like colored people? Oh, my bad. People of color? You don't like people of color?
Stupid.
That's
man.
crazy, bro.
So stupid.
That's see now that's racist.
That's so
the
stupid.
honey bun cake is not racist. That's racist.
You
bro.
wouldn't be Frankie or something, Marv?
Oh yeah, I'll be Frankie. That'd be easy. Yeah,
You full speedo,
yeah,
full banana hammock on stream.
yeah. You can't see under the table, so yeah.
You can though. You do the wide shot.
Not that episode.
But we appreciate you going back and watching the old streams, man. Hopefully you're liking them. For those of y'all that do go back and watch the older streams, I apologize for the ignorance. You know what I mean? We ain't know what we ain't know at that
that's
time.
true.
We were saying a lot of things we probably shouldn't have said. But hit that like button anyway.
You're gonna hear some you're not gonna like.
Thanks. We did get another Nakama join the ship in Brandon Coffinberry. Welcome. Enjoy all the emojis that come with being a Nakama. Another 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, thank you.
From our guy, Project Iceman. So y'all guys, throw the Nakama fists up. Throw your new emojis we have in the chat up if you are receiving some of these gifted memberships. And Ice, appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, Ice.
We got another 250 from Sunnit. It says, yo, Sebastian, can you win if you live in Europe?
For the t-shirt giveaway. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Larry gonna want to have. Larry gonna be the one.
I just
that
gotta
has to-
spend bread to send it to you.
Yeah, he gonna
Yeah.
have to be the one.
I'm gonna
to
spend the
figure it all
podcast bread. The podcast bread gonna send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, it's basically anybody in the live chat. That's really what it is.
Mm.
Unfortunately, people watching afterwards won't be able to catch it. But that gives even more incentive for people to come and watch it when we're live.
Mm. Another 5 from Wise Life Gaming. It says, will man marked by flames be revealed in this flashback? And if so, will he show up to Elbath or will he need to be saved for after? Hashtag Sebtax, hashtag I need that shirt though. Hey man, y'all all get equal, you know what I'm saying, opportunity to get the shirt.
Yeah.
If you're here.
Mhm.
Super chat ain't gonna get you close to the shirt. Unless Larry want that.
Yeah, whoever has the best riz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like the baddie at the
You're
party
an idiot.
that you got to speak to because everybody else speaking to us. So you pull like a little Will Smith.
Yeah, you gotta lure
Be
us
like,
away.
Miss, give me a drink and disrespect her. Because women love disrespect. And then you,
What's going on?
then she comes over to yell at you because she's a little crazy. And then she's like, what makes you think I'm a waiter? And you're like, oh, my bad. You just seem to get everybody else's attention. I thought they were getting drinks.
Mm.
But you fine. She's like, damn, you got Riz. And then you find out that wasn't really Riz. That was just you being a jerk.
You alright?
Which was a good movie.
It was a really good movie.
Yeah.
I watched it again recently. For
Doesn't
like
make
no reason.
sense.
I liked it. It's a good movie, man.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. Will the man marked by flames be revealed in this flashback?
I
If
do
so,
not care, bro.
You don't care?
I do not care about any man by Marked by Flames questions.
I think
I'm so sick of them.
I think he already has been. I think it's the guy in the last panel of the latest chapter.
It'd be wild if that was the reason why they went to there to get the no, that's not true. They couldn't have done that. I was gonna say the road pony glyph was there, but it couldn't be.
I'd have to look at timelines. I don't know.
I mean,
don't think
it
so.
could have been, but then that means that they would have had to have
They'd
a
have to have
connection.
lost it.
No, they would have had to have a connection to Fishman Island because Fishman Island is where that last roly poly glyph was at.
It sounds like you
During
care
Rogers.
a little bit. Because now you theory crafting.
I was just theory crafting about Asperia.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
not
okay
true.
to care, bro.
No, I don't care, man.
okay to
I'm so
care.
tired of Man by Marked by Flames.
It's okay to care.
I want a man marked by ice. Pause. Ice man, baby, why you so freeze the world? Freeze the world.
But yeah, I think it's that guy. And as far as will he be revealed in the Elbath arc, I think I want to say no, but Oda kind of getting it all out now, right? So I'm gonna go yeah. I'm gonna go yeah. But we got another 5 gifted from Davey D. Oaks. Guys, thank you. And
Yeah,
throw the
thanks.
Nakama fist up or any of the new emojis that we have on the channel.
Thank you.
Another 5 from Villain D Juice. What I gotta do to get that shirt? Eye emojis. Hashtag this is not a bribe. Hashtag a throat is a throat. I got too many theories. I hope I can spit to y'all tomorrow. I think you'll like. Okay, cool. We might be able to get the calls today. Marv got the wire set up, so we're good for that as far as Discord goes. And we don't have a chat to discuss, and it is a 4-hour stream. So
Yeah, it is.
possible we'll get the calls.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Yeah. Another 10 from Quantum DFM. Firstly, happy belated Father's Day, Seb. Hope you got to celebrate with them kids. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, bro.
So glad to spend it with y'all. Would be nice to get that signed shirt as a gift, just saying. Nah, man, we're not doing that.
Damn.
We're not doing, no, it's equal opportunity, bro. You can't super chat, it's your birthday. Your kid is sick.
Yeah.
Your mom needs the shirt to survive. None of that. Okay?
It's inclusive exclusivity.
Exclusivity.
Exclusivity?
Inclusive exclusivity?
Yeah.
Something like that. One of those words work at some point. But happy birthday.
It's an open club, but it's like closed at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
They let people in, but they got a limit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can't just be having 40-year-old pregnant women
Yo, bro.
at the club.
Yo, bro. We was bar crawling in Phoenix. And that happened. And we were like, we out.
There was a pregnant woman at the bar.
There was like 4 that walked in back to back.
You can't
And
have
we were like, yo, what's
can't have pregnant women in the bars,
We
bro. That's
immediately
crazy,
left the
dog.
bar, bro. I was like, yo, there's no way. Then I made the joke. And then I was like, yo, am I wrong for that?
No. They wrong for that.
He said,
Was they drinking?
no, I don't think they were drinking. We left, so I don't know. I don't think they were
I feel
drinking.
like women don't be caring, you know. what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
She's like, my body, my choice.
Nah. Nah. I want to say they were being responsible mothers that were just out on the town.
Hopefully.
Celebrate something.
Hopefully.
Either way, I had to go. But I don't have any kids, man. Don't be putting Father's Day on me. I hope y'all had a good Father's Day. For those of y'all that do have kids, Marv, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't have kids, that's cool too. Not everybody meant to be a dad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know a couple dudes that's not supposed to be dads, and they dads. I'm gonna be honest, bro. They're terrible people.
That's crazy. I really don't like that guy.
I feel like sometimes, like, if you're like trying to be a dad and you're not a good one, but like you're more committed to like not eating bacon, there's an issue there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, why you sending specific shots, bro?
Just think that there's some
Oh my
some
God.
realigning that needs to happen between
my
those stars.
God, bro. All right. Shout out to all the good dads out there.
Yeah, bro.
Present dads.
Yeah, man.
We got another 5 from Roberto Figueredo. Wait a minute. So you're trying to say that shirt has Larry's sweat on it? You know what's that's got to go for money.
Nah, this shirt doesn't have sweat on it. The black shirt I got. It's a little sweaty. Little sweaty.
You ain't got no sweat residue?
No, it was kept in my place.
All right. Another 11 months at Nakama status from Moish. It says, topped on top, Giannis to the Celtics. Think so?
Could be. I saw that tweet.
I was tweeting it out. I thought he was going to Miami, but we'll see. I mean, I ain't worried about nothing right now. Knicks up. We defended champs until we ain't. So Knicks in foe until somebody beat us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Another Nakama joined the ship in Trevor Gibson. Welcome. Enjoy all the emojis. Another $2.99 Australian from Yobi the Bear. But no super chat attached. Next time, let us know your thoughts.
Yeah, please. Don't just send us money, bro. That's not fair.
Yeah. And shout out to all the people sending jewels and the gifts that I can't really track them on YouTube the same way. They don't have like chats attached to them. But I do see them. They're saying like stay hydrated and stuff like that.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware, Sebastian's saying there's a fan funding section that shows super chats, super stickers, channels, memberships, and gifting, but it doesn't show the
the
little
jewels. Like I
the
don't know what
jewels
it
and
is.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate.
I can see it
Sorry.
on my screen over here.
Can you?
Yeah, it says Mr. Prince X6 sent stay hydrated for 550 joules.
Stay hydrated.
Okay. Oh, I do see it. I do see it now.
Yeah, it's just
they're
not
like, They're like
highlighted.
in between
Yeah.
small. Okay. I'll start reading those too if I can remember. I'll be missing those. My vision not that great, though. I ain't gonna lie. But we got another 10 from Benji1K. It says, Chapter 1180, music has none to do with the end of the story. Oda really just trying to show us that Emu has so much aura that the world around him can't help but play this theme song. Hashtag cue my music. Hashtag like the stream. I think you're trolling for the most part, but I do think the music will have some sort of role in the end of the story. I don't think Oda would dedicate a Brook backstory in the middle of like one of the most anticipated and most engaging and interesting arcs that we've had in the whole story that will feature around music or has featured around music or centered around it. And it won't play any role in the end. I think it will, especially with the Drums of Liberation stuff we've gotten and the music and sound that we've gotten with Emu.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna play some role. It has to play some role. What it is, I don't know. Think sake, like music has always been there.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I agree.
We need another 2 from Wade the Asian. It says, I feel you, Seb. Kids are annoying. I ain't go that far. You right, but I ain't go that far. You know what I'm saying?
I saw this kid melting down in Target, and like the parent was just letting it happen. And I was like, bro, if I had a kid and they melted down in Target and my lady not near me, I'm probably gonna like walk away for like 5 minutes, let them just go crazy, and then come back after checking out the towels.
You're gonna abandon the child in Target? Like a brief abandon?
Yeah, I think you could briefly abandon, right? As long as you come back.
How brief? You
Good
say
5.
like a 5 minutes?
A good 5 banger.
I don't know. I don't know that you can. I don't even know if you can do 5.
What's
I got
the
yelled at-
max amount of
I got-
abandonment can you give?
I got yelled at a table of people for saying that I'd be cool letting my like 8-year-old go to the bathroom by themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
I don't know.
I wouldn't
Apparently, I would be
let-
a trash parent for that.
Well, I wouldn't let an 8-year-old girl, but I'd let my son. He could fend for himself. The hell?
For himself.
Bruh. Have they not seen Atreus from God of War?
Oh my gosh.
Kratos' his son. He good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He was a little 8. No, seriously though, what's the max amount of abandonment you could give to your child before it becomes a serious thing? What y'all think? You think like is 5 minutes of abandonment too much, Lawrence? I don't know, probably like 3, 4.
3?
Bro,
3?
it's 5 minutes.
3?
Let them crash out for a little bit. They'll get tired and I'll come back.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this is like what Yasop.
And then they're always gonna try to seek my attention to keep me there.
This is crazy.
It's good trauma.
Good trauma.
People
I agree with good trauma does exist.
yeah,
though.
there is some
I
good
agree with
trauma.
that.
The same way good racism exists.
Good racism and good trauma.
We could all agree there's some good racism, bro.
I mean,
Is there not?
I don't know about that.
Picture this, right? Let's just make sense of this right now. What's up, Lionel? Y'all ever seen a Chinese foods commercial on TV?
You're already wilding. No.
Right.
No, we haven't. But that just
We
means
haven't
word
though,
of mouth
right?
Has been...
Nah, but that we just know that Chinese people don't do commercials for the Chinese food stores. That's good racism.
I have
Hold
never
on.
once even thought about that.
Yeah,
and
that's
now that
good
I think
racism,
about
right?
it, I have not seen a Chinese food
Yup,
commercial.
never. And it be hitting.
Hold on.
So you expect if somebody did have a Chinese food restaurant commercial, you're gonna be like, yo, that's not hitting at all. Like they don't do this, bro.
Hold on. Is Panda Express Chinese or? I've seen a Panda Express commercial. I think.
Yeah, but that's
That's
like,
not the same, but
yeah,
I've
that's
seen
not the
one.
same.
Like,
That's like
it's more,
commercial.
yeah, American
I'm talking
Idol.
about the
I'm
I'm talking
a
about the Ming Ling in the corner right there,
Come on,
bro.
New China.
New China.
New China house.
Yeah,
You
bro.
can say that, but me saying
Nah, you were wild. You were wild.
He can say a whole
That was
name,
absolutely insane.
but me saying Baby the Bobby.
Larry just named a Chinese food restaurant.
Was that a Chinese food restaurant?
Sure.
But you don't even have any backing, bro.
Yo,
You just know that.
I can guarantee you if he Googles it, he can find that.
I'm about to Google it right
Yeah,
now,
he can find
bro.
that- He can find that restaurant. You were
Yup.
wrong.
I was
were
quoting a show. It was already out there on the air. It's from a show. You know? It didn't come from me. I was quoting what was already said on the show.
You were wilding.
I feel like this came from Larry. I don't know.
He was wilding, bro. You found it?
Yup.
It's probably within a 25-mile radius.
It's Ming Ling Chinese food store in the Bronx, New York.
There it is.
And I took a wild guess.
Oh my.
Listen,
So
Like I
it's not
said,
racist,
it's not
bro.
racist. That wasn't racist.
It's not racist, bro.
Shout out to all the Chinese fans.
Marv, you checked it?
Yo, what's the reviews though? And see if they got a commercial.
They ain't got no commercial,
See if they
bro.
got a YouTube.
Yo,
bro.
they got 7 reviews, 3.6 stars, bro. And Google only go by 1 to 4.
check
Or 1 to 5.
check the pictures on there and see if they got a little kid in the front doing homework.
That's how you know it
That's
hits.
how you know.
Yes.
And
That's how you know it hits.
that is good racism.
That is good racism.
Because that kid getting education.
And work studies.
And the food gonna be good.
I don't know how you guys got to the abandonment thing before. But it's funny. Remember that it was actually not in a movie. But Meet the Fockers. Remember? Where Rob De Niro
just
his
curse?
No.
Nah, bro,
It's
you
a
just curse.
movie.
Yeah, I know.
Remember how Rob De Niro, when he was like, I think it was his son or nephew, but when they would cry, he said, no, if you keep catering to them when they cry, his whole logic behind it, but then he had the baby cam, and he would let his baby cry in the crib for whatever until it kind of stopped.
Right.
You know, like kind of, I guess he was teaching us something, whatever, but do you consider that abandonment though?
Has to be.
No.
Yeah, bro. It's watchful abandonment.
Leaving your child under a security camera in your house while you're in the other room is not abandonment. You said we at ShopRite.
I said Target.
You said Target.
Yeah,
It's
but like put it this way. They're in a toy aisle.
Bro,
I'm like in the movie section. They're
Bro.
right next to each other, bro.
you said a 3-year-old.
Why not?
Bro,
I seen Loki, bro.
I'm not in a store. I'm not leaving my 3-year-old for 5 minutes unattended. That's how they get kidnapped.
You don't have fear of someone just taking your child?
I think y'all just got soft parenting skills.
This is crazy.
And y'all need to harden that up.
this is crazy.
What did they get
Believe in
kidnapped?
your kid,
You
bro.
just said this to the Hurleys, bro.
This is
Lawrence said his kid gotta go through an obstacle course to get in the house.
hey.
See, that's child abuse.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
that's
He
child
already-
abuse.
That's
Nah,
training.
That's child abuse,
He
bro.
already saying you're
Lauren
wild.
said, yo, we got a child like lap door that the dog also comes through.
Yo, I'm telling you right now,
He's not allowed to use the doorknob.
through that training
in
through the
house.
obstacle course, through that training that I had my son go through the
He
obstacle
calls
course,
it a training door.
let someone try to chase him to kidnap him. They ain't catching him. They not.
Okay,
he's gonna be parkouring like crazy.
How early are you starting the obstacle course training? Is it 3?
Yeah, because
Because
yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, it won't be. But I'm not leaving my kid unattended at 3. Leaving your kid unattended at 3 in a Target or any, I don't care where it is. That's crazy.
See, I'm dragging. Right? He's Sabo's dad.
Nah.
All right, he's beating on
Absolutely
his
not.
kid.
I'm
He's
not
still,
beating.
you know what?
Why are you beating?
You are a better dad than me, bro.
that's what Sabo
I think they're gonna say
At least you're in your kid's
the
life,
Gray
bro.
Terminal was the obstacle course to come home. It's crazy. That's kind of wild, bro.
Nah, I'm not exposing my kid to danger and stuff like that.
Why not, bro?
Because I've seen, what was it? I seen this guy's, I don't know if it was YouTube or Instagram, but I seen him had like a 3-year-old or whatever, and they was out here doing like Olympic stuff.
Right.
That was inspired you.
Yeah, no, not inspired me, but I was like, yo,
He's like,
real
that's
talk, that's what I would
good
do.
abuse.
That's not abuse.
It's good abuse.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
why you use these words?
Yeah, no,
Good?
it's
Like,
abuse.
good racism,
If
good
my-
abuse, good
If my
abandonment.
kid's 2
You
years
don't
old,
believe
what's
that
going on?
there's good abuse?
No.
So if you threw a ball in the house and broke a window,
Oh my God.
you don't deserve to get slapped up a little bit?
No, you're just gonna be punished for the mistake
did
and
that-
foolishness you
He's
did.
calling that.
Did that
abuse.
person ever do it again after that?
Wait,
Discipline-
yeah,
discipline is not abuse.
That's the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
that's-
Discipline is good abuse.
No,
I
it's
don't know what
not.
y'all talking
It's
about.
not abuse.
If you made your kid
Larry has a point.
run suicides for to work out because they were being bad, That's good abuse. They get into work, they get into discipline, and they don't want to do it, so they're not gonna do what they was doing bad ever again.
I think abuse is the wrong term.
Yeah, it's not. I don't
I don't know, bro. I
say
feel
the word
like, yo,
abuse.
terminology is what you make of it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bro.
It's what you make of it, bro.
Yeah, that's so wild, bro. Honestly, that is. That's the craziest thing.
I'm mad I was backing you up. I was trying, bro. All right, we can move on. Clearly, we're not ready to be parents over here. Another 10 from Trevor Gibson. It says, who's the strongest person Noland could beat? But we give him Conquer's hockey. His utilization is with it is up to your speculation.
He might have it already.
I'm saying he's like kid level or prime Gabon, maybe. Hashtag watching.
No.
So high.
Definitely not prime Gabon.
Yeah, he's not prime
Yeah,
Gabon. Absolutely not.
I always thought he was possibly around an Admiral level, give or take. Like,
I wouldn't say that either.
I was gonna say Dofi level, and that might be too much. But if we're giving him Conquers and like his hockey utilization is gonna be what I can speculate it to be, maybe around Dofi. Like that, he could give Dofi a run.
I feel like Dofi level is too much too.
Too much too.
Yeah.
I like Nolan, man. That's my guy.
I think he beats Kid.
Yeah.
I really do. I believe his boy beats Kid too.
Kalgar.
I think they were both Conquers.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
I always got like they portrayed him as like because for instance I know that matters because it's Zoro pre-time skip, but like Zoro couldn't even cut that Sea King at all. While Noland cut it like it was like
With one hand.
yeah, with like it was butter.
And I don't even feel like he really used hockey on it.
Yeah.
But that's just my
He
perception.
probably did. But we just, you know what I'm saying? Like back then, Oda wasn't showing us all that,
Yeah.
you know. But that's a pretty big feat. Like I got into a debate with Rob about whether or not Nolan, as he is now, without any buffs that we were getting in the super chat, could beat Corazon. And I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Me and Rob
absolutely.
got into a huge debate about it.
What? Why wouldn't he be able to?
That's what I was saying. And he was like, nah, like we ain't see him do this or that. And I'm like, yo, like he got way more respect than like to me anyway. Maybe I just disrespect Corazon, but I thought no one's already clearing that. Like,
I'm sorry. There's a big difference. As cool as Corazon was, there's a big difference in the strength from what we saw with Dofi and Corazon. Like it wasn't like, for example, and I'm not gonna say like because you know they're twins, right? Dofi
they're not
and
twins.
They're not.
One's a little older. I think Dofi's like a year older or 2 years older.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do I think they're twins?
I mean their build and like aging was kind of close. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Okay.
Is that a self-insert for you?
No. I thought like maybe Oda might be playing on the whole Shanks and Shamrock thing because they're both CDs. And then, but these are like in a way.
I get what you're saying.
Nice.
There's like similarities. One's good or evil, one's good. Kind
Yeah, and then one's we the reverse. The one that's actually evil is the Conqueror with Dofi, where he's not, and then Shanks is the gooder, the better one, arguing he's a Conqueror, and we don't know if Shamrock is or not. So, but like I don't think the difference. Like to me, like there's a far difference between Dofi and Corazon. I don't know if the difference in Shanks is going to be the same with Shamrock and Shanks, but to me, it's like to say that Nolan can't beat Corazon, that's crazy to me. Especially what we've seen. Like, I don't think Corazon's doing that thing to like what Lionel's broke out to the that giant snake.
Serpent.
Yeah, serpent. Granted, though, which one was bigger? Wasn't the one that Zoro dealing with bigger?
I always forget. Which one's bigger or which one's stronger.
Because at the very least, the one that Zoro was dealing with was at least like 400 years old. And it grew that big in size because because the one that the kid, because I think the one that Nolan took out, that was his child, right? And we saw how small it was.
But the thing is, I don't know how the one that Zoro couldn't cut. They in the Nolan's time, I went to the god thingy when you told me the god of like they were referring to the serpent, right? Like as if that was a god type of thing.
They did,
because when he took it out, he got upset. Did they do the same thing for that serpent? Did they view it as like a god type of thing? Not saying it is, but like viewing it at that level.
What was different because now they got shot up. So it's like, those people there were like,
okay.
Yeah.
So Lionel, real quick before we move on, I don't think I got where you rank Nolan under the context of the super chat. Like, how strong would he be? Who do you think he could beat?
I'm still until proven otherwise. I have to look into it more. I still think close to. I'll say not admiral level. Fine, I'll give you that. Closer to admiral level.
Okay.
And who would he beat? Like just like
Who's the strongest person you think he beat?
I think I would say I'll go a little higher. My mind went Kuma. I want to go a little higher than that.
Okay.
But it's
So
hard.
warlord level.
Yeah, like
Okay.
like a warlord.
Like I mean, no, it ranges, but somewhere around there. Okay.
You know what it is too? It's like if you want to go off of narrative, I think about like how Nolan was the complete opposite in Journey of Roger and how many similarities they shared. But also, Sebastian brought up his character analysis between some of the greats and then their secondary men
Mm-hmm.
and how you need a rival in order to push you further. Nolan and Calgara kind of have that same
Mhm.
relationship. Like they were at opposite, but also rivals and friends at the same time. And even when like Nolan got caught in the fissure, like the little earthquake,
He broke out.
and he stood there all day long, and Calgara was even impressed. And Calgara is a monster because he picked up a giant cannon the same way Garp did, you know? So his physical strength, Calgara itself, is insane. And the way he was able to throw it was just like Garp too. So when I think about Nolan competing with somebody like that, and then the fissure moment happens where like he yells out and demands that Calgara stop his people from murdering each other for some senseless like belief. He was so determined, and you kind of only see that with like people who naturally gravitate towards that temperament. And people like that usually have conquerors hockey. Not to mention, he cuts down Kashigami. I think that's the snake's name.
Mm-hmm.
And then he changes the culture, which we've seen Luffy do many times before. So he kind of carries some of the traits that a lot of the greats also have. Not to mention, he is considered a botanist, but he's an excellent sailor. He swims like crazy. This is where who was the dude that was with the monkey people? That sounded crazy. You remember his grandkid or something like that?
His name is not Nolan, but he was like a descendant of Nolan.
Yes. Wasn't
Cricket.
yeah, Cricket. Wasn't Cricket also diving deep in the water because of Nolan also was a good swimmer, if I'm not mistaken?
Mhm.
Like they had that physical attribute, like they were just strong naturally. Maybe I'm forgetting because it's so long ago. This chapter was like late
bro, this is
200s.
So long time.
But not only that, he crossed the Grand Line 3 times.
You can't be a scrub doing that. And I know they weren't.
And he was the captain
Yeah.
of his own ship.
Mhm.
I want to change my answer because going what you're saying before, and also I forgot they're adding us a conquerors. I'm gonna say, for now, Queen. I want to go higher, but Queen.
I think Queen is good.
I'm trying to think of anybody else that can replace it.
When I think of like the lower high tiers, I think of Kid.
Okay.
So I could see, like,
think
I don't
Queen would
think
be cool.
Kid could be a first commander, but
I agree with you.
you know what I'm saying? But I think he could beat Kid. I just don't know if Nolan has the capacity to beat somebody
you're giving him
what I'm
conquerors hockey here. And if you want to believe he could, you were comparing him to greats.
yeah,
In that context, he'd probably be able to start utilizing it himself.
right.
That's a lot to give a dude.
But you know what it
But
is? So you know how my mind works.
Mhm.
It's kind of like math.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? If this person could do it, they could do it. If they can't, then I can't. In my mind, I can't imagine them doing it.
because he's not doing it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So for me, it's like if he did have it, I think he has it already. I just don't think he can utilize it to the point where he could defeat somebody like Cat, or
Cat got
somebody
a lot.
like
Yeah.
it's like or King or
Yeah, that's why I couldn't say that.
it's
I couldn't
like
say
that's
that.
why I can't say Admiral level because I think
That's fine.
Admirals could beat
Mhm.
first commanders.
Because I only said Admiral because that's what they portrayal wise they were giving me Admiral level. But
Yeah.
I mean, think about the actual strength. That's I'm like, I just say all right, he's probably around Admiral level because that's what like you said the whole Hagara and when it catching the cannonball, whatever. I got that type of strength off representation, but the actual strength off doing the math, I can't say off facts.
Yeah.
But,
That's my best guess, though.
yeah.
I think he could really beat Kid, and he could beat Law.
Yeah.
If Calgara and Nolan was to fight both,
That'd be interesting.
yo, I think,
If we're giving them these buffs, as they are now, I think they get smoked out. I'm gonna be real with you. But that's me. All right.
it's just hard because that area of One Piece is so hard to determine what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But shout out to y'all who are rewatching. For whatever reason, people are rewatching the pod. Or maybe
Yeah.
he's rewatching One Piece. I don't know. But anyway, we got another 2 from David Yokes. Still waiting on that pimp shirt, Seb. It's not happening, man.
You gotta stop telling people about your past, bro.
It's not happening.
It's not good, bro. Letting too much out.
Another 2 from Ciandre D. Williams. Who wins? Sabo versus Marco. Now,
I got Sabo 100%.
I am the matchups guy. If Sabo does, Marco does have a direct counter for Flames, but my expectation for Sabo is that he can deal enough damage without the Flames to do some real work on Marco if need be. He might have trouble closing the distance. I don't know, because he can still fly using the Flames. Yeah. At least push himself, traject himself towards him. I'm gonna go Marco. I'm gonna go high diff. I'm gonna go Marco. Sabo. Sorry. Sabo high diff.
Yeah, I think Marco beats down Jesus Burgess, no problem. No comp.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
No comp?
Back then, pre buff, pre Delphi.
Yeah, to me, it's actually kind of accurate. Yeah.
You think so? I'm not sure about that.
What had you just really shown, besides that shockwave that Sabo easily stopped? Marco kind of for instance, if Marco is clashing with King and Queen relatively, and we have King and Queen relatively over Jesus Burgess before the buff, and I'm pretty sure you guys still, so even after the buff, then why Marco couldn't do it?
Right. And I think that's Burgess before he got his devil fruit.
It is. No, it is. It is.
I'm probably gonna give a surprising answer, but I think this is probably a draw, bro.
I'm not gonna lie about
Yeah,
Marco.
I'm sorry. Yo, I don't do draws ever. Ever. And I'm talking both. Draws and draws right now on my body. I don't do none of
Pick
it.
a side.
But I'm telling you right now, I think it's a draw.
You think Marco has the hockey to compete with Sabo? 'Cause I don't.
Even if he doesn't, I think he can outlast Sabo.
Sabo got stamina issues. Where else come in?
I think if he takes enough shots, yeah.
I'm a Marco guy. He's not this powerhouse that you like.
The thing is, but you're.
I also
Takes
don't think
enough
Sabo's
shots.
a powerhouse. Though.
And I agree with Larry. Mostly, I agree with Larry because Larry, for instance, Marco's doing somewhat damage to ancient Zoan users.
Right.
Marco's not that. Sabo's not that. So that's like I'm going.
What
With,
damage
I'm
did you
balancing.
see?
I'm balancing out the durability that King and Queen are and the damage that Marco did to
What
them.
damage
to
did
the
you see
damage
that he gave
Ma-
them?
I think he made Queen bleed.
He made
Yeah.
King bleed too. But the King thing, to my thought, is the negation of flame.
There was no proof of blood on Albert.
I saw driplets.
But even
Through his
so,
leather
right?
suit? We didn't even see Zoro make him bleed through his leather suit. So how was Marco?
So who do you think is more durable? Do you think Queen is more durable than Sabo, or is Sabo more durable than Queen?
With the ancient ability, that alone should put. I know that's not the answer for in the world of One Piece.
Yeah.
But being an ancient Zoan should make you more durable than Sabo. But we don't know Sabo's durability. Because for example, as it is, I can't say Albert's or Queen is more durable than Zoro, and he has an ancient. So it depends on their durability, right? I don't know Sabo's durability, so I would have to say Queen off a lack of knowledge because he is an ancient. But if Sabo was showing durability like Zoro, then I would say Zoro. Say Sabo. But Sabo has given me. We have know nothing from him. We know him.
So let me ask you this then: do you think Sanji, with his awakened state versus Queen, and when he was hitting him with Ifrit Jambe, do you think Sabo has more attack power than that?
Without the flame, because essentially the flame's going to be rendered useless here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Right.
we think.
No,
We know that. He's shown it against Bolo Breath that it was ineffective. He also did it with lights with Kizaru, so I'm not going to count that because it's not flame. But then he did it with Big Mom.
Yeah.
So he showed 2 Yonkos with flame powers. He was able to cancel out the flame.
Yeah. So
So he can do it to Sabo.
No, you have to think about it 3 times. King, Kaido, and Big Mom. They all did flame attacks on Marco at one point, and Marco take it all.
No,
He got
I
no
understand that ability-wise, right? Like I said before, ability-wise, we know that Marco could almost regenerate just about anything. The main factor is when Haki's infused with that.
That's what I'm
ability,
saying.
You know, so Sanji, how he attacks with Ifrit Jambe, there's Haki involved with it. How Marco's going to be able to do that because Borobuff, I haven't seen the Admirals use. I'm sorry, the Yonkos use Haki against Marco.
attacks.
Yeah, against Marco. So just ability-wise, yeah, he ate it up, absorbed it, whatever. Haki involved with Sabo and Sanji and the other is going to hit Marco differently.
But what I'm asking is, do you think Sanji's Ifrit Jambe with the Haki attached that it was hitting Queen with, right? Do you think Sabo has higher attack power than that?
I believe Sabo could at least do the same. With we've seen
Okay. I'm not gonna denounce it. I mean, that's your thought process, right?
because to me, I could argue that Sabo, right? When he has the flame fruit, right? So I'm not. You could argue who's going to develop more hotter flame between Sanji and Sabo. To me, it should lead towards Sabo with the hotter flame, right? But I mean that's not a factor. But then now we go into Haki, right? We know that Sanji is not necessarily an awakened conqueror's user, if he even is one, right? But
Neither is
utilizing
Sabo.
wise, yeah. No, but yeah, I'm not adding conquerors. I'm mostly because Sanji's the one that's getting hinted at as a conquerors, not Sabo. But I'm talking about even with this overall Haki usage. From what we've seen, I would lean towards Sabo.
Yeah.
Because he had the more hands-on training with that, with being with the revs and everything we've seen before. Again, more of a Haki mastery of when Sabo was even first introduced, of how he's going to do that, the Haki mastery, over what we've seen so much of Sanji. You know? So if I want to go hotter fire than maybe Haki usage, my lean is just towards Sabo.
Okay.
Right? So then now that's what I'm arguing, like the whole, to generate stuff that would be able to take down Queen, I believe Sabo versus Queen, Sabo wins. You know? And I'll give it mid to high diff at best.
Okay,
You know?
so let me ask you this then. Do you believe Sanji's Ifrit Jambe with a Haki or Sabo with his Haki is stronger than Garp's punch that hit Marco?
You already know my views on that love tap that Garp did against Marco. Like, because we got this before. Garp did barely put any amount of strength in that punch. He might as well have been punching Luffy as a kid. You know? That's the type of love tap he gave to Marco. Especially when you compare it to the other punches we've seen Garp give. It's not the same level.
I didn't know Garp and Marco had any history, but cool.
Huh?
Nothing. I was trolling.
No. Well, because the whole cause was, it's not about the history. It's about what we've seen the damage that he did. Like I said, literally, I've seen Garp, right? Hit Luffy. And if you and I sent you the panels, right? Of when this look at the panels of when Garp hit Luffy, then when Garp punched Marco. Luffy as a kid or even older, right? And then when he punched Marco. And then you compare it to what we've seen Garp really showing some strength, for example, on Fullerled. They're not the same. They're not comparable at all. They're not even close. In fact, and I showed you the same impact that I'm gonna go to the chat and I'll show you the same impact you saw of connecting of Garp hitting Marco. And then when he punched Luffy, it's the same impact.
Lawrence.
And you saw blood, because after the punch, you see blood in the same thing. You saw blood come from Luffy, and you saw blood come from Marco, right? It's the same impact. It's not the same, the punch that he did on Fullerled. It's not even close.
You, but you also got to think of, again, Luffy's rubber. So no matter how much Garp throws contact with, his punch is not going to hurt Luffy unless he adds Haki to it. And we all know that Garp's not adding the same amount of Haki at all to the amount of Haki he would add to hitting an enemy, even Marco, because he's a pirate. Marco's a pirate. We saw how he roots pirates. Luffy's his grandson. So again, he could literally throw the same, or I'm actually not even the same because I don't think so, whatever. But we know for a fact he would add a little tiny of his hockey to hurt Luffy because we've seen other people do it. Like even Rayleigh flicked Luffy in the face, in the head, and it hurt him.
Yeah.
So we know, and that was just a little hockey. I'm saying that Garp used little hockey to hurt Luffy, but he just came with an energy that looks similar to Marcus, but we know it's not the same because again, Garp doesn't view Luffy as an enemy, as a person he wants to take out or stop. He views him as a grandson. Well, there's love heavily for Luffy. There's no love for Marco. So that's like, I get the comparison, but you can't really compare it because like that's your grandson. Like again, are you going to throw the same amount of energy punch at your grandson, Lawrence, to an enemy who's like you have no respect for at all?
Lionel.
That's the thing. It's not the same.
Was Garp conflicted? Did he want this war to happen? Did he want Ace to die? Or did he want Ace? Was he willing to let Ace free? Because you're also forgetting too. Now, we know Garp, as strong as Garp is, can he one-shot Marco? Knock him the hell out with one punch?
Yes.
Do you guys believe so?
Yes.
Why didn't he?
I mean,
With Garp's strength, I'm saying if the punch we saw that they gave to like on full lead, right? If he gave a little more towards that one, you don't believe that Garp has the power to one-shot Marco? I do. 100% do.
did he have the power to one-shot Blackbeard?
Who?
Garp.
Garp?
Yeah.
When did we see Garp punch Blackbeard?
They fought at Marine Ford.
Did we see the
with
fight?
Sengoku?
No, did we see the fight?
No, we didn't. But I can use that same logic towards the Blackbeard fight with him.
No, but we see
Because we
Marco
assume-
get punched. We didn't see Blackbeard get punched by Garp.
No, but we know that Garp is fast enough in order to punch Blackbeard. And we know that he's strong enough to one-shot him. But that didn't happen. And he had help. So what I'm saying is if we wanted to use that logic, I would assume we should use it against Blackbeard as well.
I'm just saying, if you want to compare panels of Garp's strength, because we know Garp's able to do more than this. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean-
we know for a fact, Garp, that panel you're looking at right now, Sebastian,
Maybe it's
of
just
Garp
what
punching Marco, we know Garp is way capable of doing
Yeah.
more than this, right? And the same bubble right here, you saw that's the impact. You see a little spark of blood. I guess that's maybe it's not blood. You could say it's not or whatever, right? But the little sparks inside that attack, if you compare that mark right there, the impact of Garp's fist sending Marco flying. If you compare that to when he hit, I showed you the panel, when he hit Luffy, it is the exact same. Garp could have put more into this punch, but he chose not to because the main thing is he's conflicted. The same way, like for example, he said he stepped in front of Luffy, then let Luffy hit him. He's conflicted. He didn't want Ace to pass because he viewed Ace as family.
Was Ace alive when Blackbeard fought Garp and Sengoku?
Oh no,
No?
no.
So where was he going all out then? I mean, I would expect it when Ace is no longer able to be like, you know. But I'll just bring it back to this though. I'll bring it up. I personally don't believe that when you look at that panel, you're looking at Marco and Garp, and it's a little interaction the way you're saying it. I think Marco came at Garp with the same ferocity. You know what I'm saying? That he came at Kizaru and then sent Kizaru back. I think what we're looking at is two individuals' strengths, and Garp slightly was just stronger than him because he didn't want to overdo it, maybe. Who knows? And then that clash was just like, all right, like, damn, yo, that hit hurt pretty bad. So for me, when I look at it, I'm like, I don't think Sabo or Sanji can hit as hard as Garp hit Marco. And then I would like to add into that too, that I saw Sanji in his awakened genes knock Queen off the rooftop. I saw Marco kind of do the same thing while fighting a First Commander too, to Queen. Granted, he didn't kick him in his full Zoan form, but before Queen reverted out of his Zoan form, he was getting shockwave. And then Queen was like, yo, that hurt while he was spitting out blood. And he took himself out of the form, and then Marco kicked him and sent him flying. So it's like, I look at those comparisons and I look at like, it's like, yo,
Okay.
he could do a lot, dog.
I'm going to ask you another question.
And y'all got me spitting for Marco, dog. Like,
Who do you think is harder to put down? A Conqueror's? An Awakened Conqueror's Master? Or Marco?
Marco.
Okay. Because my same argument is like Garp could do more. We saw Garp arguably put down an awakened Conqueror's master with one punch in Danchin Jiao. Right? We know that conquerors are hard to put down, right? They don't go down easy, right? If you want to argue, to me, if you want to go Marco at this time versus Danchin Jiao that Garp took out, Danchin Jiao is clearly stronger than Marco, right? But if you want to argue the level of punches, this is what Garp's capable of. Garp is able to put down someone in Danchin Jiao probably with one punch. You're trying to tell me this crazy how you guys held Garp's every punch so high. Why was it only able to do this minimal of damage to freaking Marco? Well, no, when we saw Marco bandage up after Wano with people who, like you said, right? They don't hit as hard as Garp. Then why was Garp's punch doing so minimal damage to Marco when you have people like Albert and Queen having these dudes in bandages? Because Albert and Queen are not as strong as Garp. Because you want to argue too, right? What you guys say? Garp's weakest punch, right? What you guys say, right? Doesn't equate to Albert and Queen's strongest punch because they're not on Garp's level, right? Even though they're using hockey, it doesn't show that even Garp's minimal here. But we saw what Garp's able to do with Danchin Jiao, right? Garp didn't even give that much. What he gave to Danchin Jiao, not even close to what he gave to Marco, is what I'm trying to say, right? Garp has level to his punches too, right? So if he wants to give his middle, because look, the same argument here, do you remember after Ace passed, how was Garp? Garp was broken down in tears. Or Sengoku to put minimal strength to hold him back. If he wanted to really fight, he could have broke away from Sengoku and we saw them scrap. No, but he wanted to take out his own Marine dude. He said, if you let me go, Sengoku, I'm taking out, I was going to use the word, whatever, taking out Akainu, right? Garp was ready to do this when Ace passed, right? So obviously he's conflicted, right? Because his heart wasn't in the war anymore. He was broken down in tears after Ace's death. So when people are coming to save him, he wants Ace, but he still has to do his duty. The same way he stepped in front of Luffy, because he still has to do his duty. The same way, for example, I'm going to let you go, Luffy. Then he gets a call from Sengoku. You can't let him go. He's my grandson. You have to try to capture him. Luffy, I'll come back and I'm throwing cannonballs at you. When we know Garp could do more if he really wanted to capture Luffy, but he's conflicted because family's involved here, right? So again, the strength that Garp could have put in against Marco doesn't compare to what he's actually able to do. He put a mere minimum because Ace is involved. That's his son, an adopted, whatever, viewed as family. So I'm sorry. What Marco could have gave, what he could have gave to Marco, is just not that.
I can accept,
it's a love tap.
I can accept that Garp didn't put his all into the punch on Marco. I think we all acknowledge that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
We never said Garp went all out.
The issue that we're having with your breakdown is that you're comparing it to Garp actually love tapping his actual grandson.
Yeah.
And that to us is facetious.
Yeah.
It just is.
All right. I'm gonna pull it up.
It just is.
I'm gonna pull it up.
And beyond that, you keep comparing Garp in his old age at Marineford to God Valley and Danchin Jiao. This is years after that.
You said I also compared Garp in Full of Lead, which is 2 years older than this Garp right here. The punch he gave at Full of Lead, where he got captured by the Black Pirates, is stronger than the punch he gave to Marco. And he's 2 years older. So it's not Garp in his prime. He's older than that punch.
Okay. Even if that is the case, the problem is you're not giving Marco any credit for taking the shot. Period. You're saying, oh, well, he just did a Luffy level love tap to get this guy, this nuisance out of the way. When, again, if you use the rest of the manga as context, by your logic, Big Mom could have just one-shot punched Marco and knocked him clean out. She didn't do that. Garp didn't do this here.
Right.
I'm not trying to knock Kaido. He used the Burrow Breath, did nothing to Marco. So now I have this dude in 3 different Yonko level attack situations. Akainu also didn't just put Marco down. 4 to 5 different high level people interacting with this man.
All more strong than Marco.
Yes, and none of them one-shotted him in the way you're claiming Garp could just casually do with any level of his, if he put any real meaningful attack power in here. I'm sorry. That's not what I've seen from the guy. It's not what his Devil Fruit allows of him. It's not what his interactions with top tiers have allowed for him. It's not how any of the narrative has talked about him. It's just not. And again, that gap in your thinking of how Garp swung on him is consistent with how you rate him, which is fine, whatever. It's just wrong, bro. Like, it
It's
just
not
is.
wrong.
So-
I'm gonna show you panels.
Hold on, Lawrence.
You want to compare panels? That's what I do.
Lawrence,
and I'm gonna show you panels.
Show me a panel Marco get one shot.
I just want to
Not anybody.
I just want to ask a question, and it's going to lead up to something like a result that I think it's going to come to. Okay, so would you agree, Lawrence, that all of the first commanders are relative to each other?
Not all of them.
Okay, so which one is not relative to each other?
Well, I even said this before. I believe that Albert and Cat are more relative to each other, and I think mostly because Albert, he is a
It's a
Lunarian.
bad question because Lawrence already has a view of Marco is not first division commander level.
He's not. He hasn't
so
shown
he
it.
doesn't put him up there.
Yeah, I mean you're right. That's a great point out. But would you? So you don't consider Marco at all first commander, Lawrence?
No, I put him on the same level as Queen.
See, the thing is,
Can fight king and queen at the same time.
He didn't fight Queen
Yo,
at the same
show
time.
me Cat when he get.
He didn't fight King
Show,
at the
show
same
me
time.
Cat in Admiral. Show me Cat in with Yanko. Show me Cat in with Garp. Show me Cat in any of those scenarios and see how he does. That's
does
all I'm
better
asking.
than Marco.
Would he?
Yes.
Like, would
Yes,
he
he
though?
would. Yes,
show
he-
me Cat fighting King
What
and
did
Queen
Marco
at the same
actually
time.
do?
Lord, show me
What did
Cat
what did Marco
fighting
actually
King
do?
and Queen at the same time.
What did Marco actually do
Bro,
against
I
these top
saw
tiers?
this- Oh my God.
What did he actually do,
I don't
Sebastian?
want to troll.
the thing is,
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to troll.
Oh, my
I
ability
see this-
allowed me to
I
heal
see
from
this
their
dude,
attack.
His ability is
I'm
he can
Hawks.
use observation hockey, but Caesar freaking Clown got him hallucinating and fighting his little brother. But he's impossible. It's not possible that he can be used and violated in the same way Marco's been violated. Stop, man. I can't. Y'all do this, and y'all want me to act like this is logical. It's just not. Cat isn't levels above Marco. The entire show will show you that's not the case.
I mean, that's not levels. All right, we saw Luffy have to grow to be Cat's level, right? Name one category. Name one category
Lawrence.
that Marco beats Cat in.
Lawrence.
I'll wait.
The Luffy that beat Cat, could he fight and defeat King and Queen at the same time? Could he fight King and Queen at the same time for longer than 30 seconds for real?
Marco didn't even do that.
He
I
did
showed
it
you.
while defending thousands of people alive.
No, he didn't.
I can't.
No,
I
he
think
didn't.
Cat can definitely do that.
Yo,
I think Luffy could do that too. Like,
Bro.
But Bastion, the thing is, like, again, I understand where Lawrence is coming from with the whole Marco not viewing him as first division commander level. I understand it. I'm like, part of me, and I agree with him, and I don't agree with him.
He's the
At same
reason
time.
why the term exists.
But no, but I get
it's
it.
his title.
It's the same.
It's not his title.
You said first division commander.
Sebastian-
It's literally his title.
It's not his title. No, it's not his title because guess what? Right? If you want to argue the first division is was the strongest person on the crew, that wasn't even Marco when he had that title. Because guess what? It should have belonged to Odin. But Odin didn't even get that title, first division commander. So why should Marco when Marco's not even close to Odin's level?
But
so I
neither
don't want
is
to hear
Cat.
that.
So what are we talking
He's
about?
closer to
Look-
Odin's level than Marco ever will be.
Okay.
Like, are you serious, Sebastian?
Bro.
It's
Like,
can I
it's
say
not
something?
close.
Can I say something?
Crazy, bro.
My thing is, when we think of first division commanders, right? And this is what I said at the house a while back. I said, there's a standard first division commander, right? And there's a standard pirate. When you start giving them, like, all right, this person is a giant, or he's a mythical, like Kaido is an Oni, or he has conquerors, or he's a Lunarian. Those things, in some way, upscale the normalcy. Like, for instance, you have, perfect example is, I said, Killer. He's the perfect example of a first division commander. Like, for instance, again, Straw Hats. Sanji, until proven otherwise, was the definition of the first division norm standard. Well, Zolo was upscaled because Zolo was one of the few people who was the second strongest, was also a conqueror. So you upscale him. Now we're finding out, all right, Sanji might be a conqueror as well, so he's upscaled. For all the first division commanders, we only have one who is actually a conqueror, and that is Cat. Besides him being related to Big Man, who's also a freak of nature, so in a way you have to really upscale them a little bit. Marco doesn't have that. He's just a normal dude who ate a very powerful mythical zone that gives him durability. So Marco is the standard, to me, the standard first division commander, just like Killer is. King was that, and guess you find out, no, he's a Lunarian who has ancient, durability with flames, who is even considered a god of the lands at one point.
Yeah.
So he's not a normal first division commander, he's upscaled. If he had Congress, he'd be even more scaled. He'd be another Kaido. So that's what I'm saying, like, if you're seeing the first division commanders, you have to compare it to, all right, people like Marco, and you could add, all right, he's a he has a devil fruit who allows him to have abilities.
Yeah.
He's not like killer. But I'm thinking in a way you have to do that. So like that's what I'm saying. Like First Division commanders, Cat and King are different because they are special in their own right. Him being Big Mom's son, him being a conqueror, being awakened, being a future sight user. Well, King didn't have that, but he was a crazy durability user, like kind of like who's already durable on his own right. Now that durable person ate a mythical Zoan, so it makes it even more ridiculous. Ancient Zoan. So I'm just like, they're not the norm. There's special cases where you can't scale them with the regular division commanders. You have to upscale them. Like again, it's like Odin being a first division commander. He would be upscaled. That's what I'm saying. That's my view on it, and that's the thing Odin was doing.
I'm not a big Marco fan. I've never been, but there's no denying, and that's where I feel like maybe Lawrence is falling short on this perspective. Is that yes, he's not a freak of nature like a Lunarian in Albert. He doesn't have Conqueror's hockey like Katakuri. We don't even know if he's awakened either.
Yeah.
But what Marco has over those two guys is that he can regenerate, and his Devil Fruit is more rare than theirs. Now, considering we're not in the league of Roger, Whitebeard, and Odin and them, right? Sabo having better hockey than Marco isn't going to make that much of a difference because he doesn't also have Conqueror's hockey confirmed. We don't know where his future sight is, right? And these are some of the attributes that first commanders have, such as King and such as Katakuri that we know of. Now, if the hockey thing isn't too much of a difference, there's some tendency that Marco can overcome Sabo, right? Now, the other thing I want to point out is that unlike Katakuri and King, and we can even go so far as Shink's right-hand man, Beckman. Marco is the only one of the first commanders that have fought all three admirals, fought two Yonko, and then he did somewhat damage to some of them. And then he took on someone that he's supposed to be relevant to, and he took on Queen at the same time. So it's like, yes, these two individuals who happen to be his peers are supposed to be stronger than him on paper, but Marco has shown through experience and action and evidence that he's able to compete with people that are stronger than Sanji and Sabo. So I can't sit back and say to myself, this man, who on paper is supposed to be weaker than these other two dudes, is capable of doing these fantastic things, yet they somehow don't compare to him, or he doesn't compare to them. You know what I'm saying?
I 1000% get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just asking for these people to be put in the situation Marco's been put in and see how they perform.
I don't
I've
agree
said
with
that.
that.
I've said that 1,000 times, man. Because like you just said, look at the names on the resume. They're not wins. They're not wins. I'm not gonna give him wins. But if you said, yo, this person fought any of those people, you're gonna be like, oh, that person's dead. That person doesn't exist anymore. To fight all of those people, to run into all of those people, to get cachet from some of them, we talk about Shanks all the time. Shanks said, yo, Marco, come through. Because there's value in him. The dude's strong. I don't know why it takes all this to acknowledge that, but the guy is strong.
I don't think he's strong to certain standards,
He's strong.
of course.
He's not top
but
tier strong, but he's
I
strong.
do think that he's strong to people like. At first, I wasn't going Sabo or Marco. I was at a draw. But when I started thinking a little bit more about it, I'm like, I think I'm going to give this one to Marco.
It's funny because I still gave it to Sabo. But
No, I wasn't mad when you said a draw. Like to me,
I
that's
really
fair.
think it's a draw.
As of right now, because the stuff we know,
Yeah.
it's a draw. Until Sabo, we're not gonna get more from Marco. I don't think so. But we're probably mostly gonna get more from Sabo. Then we can get all right. It's more of a.
you probably will get more from Marco. He'll be in with another top tier again and not die again.
For real, he might fight Greenbow to help Weevil. Like, we don't know.
Meanwhile, dudes could fight Luffy fresh off of time skips and lose. And those people are
Marco
stronger
would,
than him.
Sebastian.
Sure, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm boxing at higher weights than that. So I don't know.
See, this is,
I don't know.
This is weird.
I'm boxing at higher weights.
Is he though?
When I'm fighting,
Is he
Yonko titles are on the line.
Hold on.
When
Sebastian.
you're fighting, it's because some guy
Sebastian,
entered your mom's
Sebastian,
territory, bro.
now you're ruining,
Nah, man.
you're ruining the debate.
Nah, bro.
So I would
Yeah.
So this is what I'm
Yeah,
getting.
he just
I
ruined
can't
it.
stand
Let me
this.
ask you-
It's nonsense.
Let me ask you a
crash
question.
out for
Let me
it,
ask you a
bro.
question.
It's nonsense,
Is Hapu? Is Hapu Zoro level?
No.
Is that Hapu?
Hapu. The music guy.
Apu.
Apu.
Yeah.
Is he Zoro level?
No.
No, he's not. No. Didn't he box with Zoro at one point, Sebastian? He contended with Zoro,
Low-key,
right?
he was getting jumped by Zoro too. Low-key.
Yeah, and he was holding his own. In fact, to me, at one time, because Sebastian claims we saw Marco fighting Albert and Queen at the same time. We legit saw Hapu blocking Zoro and Drake's attacks at the same time, which we didn't see from Marco. But guess what?
Yo, Lawrence ignores the panel. Lawrence, if I swing on you and then Lionel swings on you right after that.
That's not what happened.
All right.
I showed you the panels. What I'm trying to say is right here, we saw him defending and taking on both of them, right? It looked dope, but we also saw, guess what? That Hapu's nowhere near Zoro level, because later on, Zoro one-shots him.
Lawrence, the only thing I gripe with you on this sometimes.
You what?
I have gripe with him, or push back on
Said
him.
grape.
Right here. This is what I wanted to show you. Tell me this is not the exact same time. Like the exact same. Go back to that panel, Sebastian, and compare.
You gotta
the chapter.
You gotta tell people
The chapter. So what chapter is this one, Sebastian?
He just like this. Like people can't see it.
So if you go to chapter 567, is where you have Garp punching Marco, right? Now compare that punch with Garp punching Luffy, right? And this is after Enel's lobby, and it's 433. Compared to the impact of when Garp hits Marco and when Garp hits Luffy, it's damn near the same exact thing, right? Like Luffy's face hits that ground so hard, it breaks the ground underneath. Says Marco fine. Now, please, tell me guys what you guys, the audience, in the chat, whatever, what you think. Chapter again, 560?
567.
567? Garp punches Marco to 431 is where Garp punches Luffy. It is the exact same. Look at that impact. It is the exact same.
Again, you're talking about a first commander being hit. Meanwhile, Garp is punching his grandson, who's not first commander level at that moment.
What I'm trying to say is the power he put in that we know what Garp's capable of. Again, the conflicted Garp right here did not give in this energy, this hockey level
Lawrence,
to really put down Marco as he could have.
Lawrence, does that not signify? Hold on. Does that not signify that Garp is capable of holding back his strength between both of those panels? Does it show that there's a difference in strength between both? Or do you think those are both the same, like, strength level?
I know Garp was able to hold back. What do you mean?
Like, you think he was holding it back against Luffy? You think he was holding back against Marco?
Yes.
Which one do you think he was holding more back from?
You could probably say Luffy. I mean, I don't know.
Well, where was Luffy then? Like, what's his strength level then?
So this is after. This is when he reached 300 million berry. This is after he beats Rob Lucci.
After he beats Rob Lucci.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is right before. Kind of argue before everybody goes to the war.
So if Luffy got punched by Garp, who hit Marco, don't you think it would be a much bigger like strength feat?
No,
against Luffy. Like, wouldn't Luffy get pounded farther?
This Luffy here is the same Luffy that goes in Marine for the war. It's the same exact Luffy.
It's just not true.
No, it's not. So let me answer. All right.
So Luffy didn't get stronger after Thriller Bark and Sabaody Archipelago and Amazon
Did he?
Lily and fell down. He got stronger after all those things happened?
Right.
Well, no. Well, first of all, Amazon Lily, where was the growth there?
He literally.
I named 5 arcs.
No, I'm breaking them down. No, I'm answering more. Like you said, Amazon Lily, right? Where's the growth there? Thriller Bark.
Didn't he unleash Conqueror's Haki on Amazon Lily?
Yeah, and then Impel Down, Blackbeard noticed that his Haki grew stronger.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened right before that.
No. Yeah,
I wonder what happened right before that.
His Haki grew stronger.
Yo, Lawrence,
right?
you're being facetious.
I'm not being facetious. No,
Luffy didn't get stronger from post Eddie's lobby to when Garp to the moment
at Marineford.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Come on, man.
No, I'm asking you, where's the growth, right? Because Thriller Bark, where did he grow? Where? I'm asking. Tell me.
We just told you with Blackbeard saying his Haki grew stronger.
No, but Blackbeard's compared to when he first saw him on Jaya. Of course Luffy's Haki grew. It's from Jaya till now. Luffy had plenty of growth from Jaya when he first saw Blackbeard. To then, Luffy grew 100 times more.
At the bare minimum, he got a better control over his Delph Fruit, aka the gears that he was using.
But the thing is,
bare minimum.
hold on. But the
What are
thing
you
is,
talking about?
hold on. But even then, his strength at Marineford doesn't compare to Marco's strength. So if I'm to punch down on somebody and to stop them, I have to use equal or greater force in order to stop them from moving. We know that Marco is stronger than Luffy at that point. So Garp had to initiate more power in order to put him down. So even if you wanted to compare those two attacks, Law, you can't say that they're the same strength. So it doesn't take all of Garp's total strength that you keep mentioning in order to put Marco down for sure. Because if he wanted to do that, we admit he very well could, but he didn't want to do it. So he didn't.
But that's my whole argument here.
But
right?
it's still stronger. No, but that attack is still stronger, in my opinion, than Sabo's attacks or Sanji's attacks, because Sanji generated enough power to just beat Second Commander Queen.
There's a time, this is what I'm also arguing, because there's a time you said this attack is stronger than Luffy's Gear 4.
Listen.
See, and that's what I'm trying to say right here.
Listen,
so
bro.
do you guys think
The
Marco?
average Garp punch is stronger than Luffy's Gear 4 punch. In my
I
opinion.
disagree.
I think that.
So I'm saying right now, the punch that Garp did against Luffy and the punch he did against Marco, right, is not stronger than Luffy's Gear 4. Because I remember I also compared this to you, right, with Don Shinjao. We saw the punch that Luffy did against that Garp did against Don Shinjao, and we saw the punch that Luffy did, like, pretty much against Don Shinjao, right? Writing-wise, you talk about narrative and writing-wise. If you go back to that chapter when Garp hit Don Shinjao, right, literally right before we get this punch from Luffy that hits Don Shinjao, Oda literally goes back in time and shows us a punch that Garp did to put Don Shinjao in this situation. Why the whole beef between Don Shinjao is actually coming after Luffy, what your grandpa Garp did to me, right? We could have got that before. No, we got it right when Luffy is about to throw his punch. So narrative-wise, what would Oda be telling us, right? Remember, Garp, through that punch, puts in that giant cone head that Jojo has inside his head and traps it for whatever years. And then after that, Luffy does his punch and undoes what Garp did. So, and Oda gave us writing-wise, he showed what Garp did, literally a panel or two, or a page or whatever, but it's in the same exact time. When Garp does it, then Luffy does it. So writing-wise, what would Oda be telling you right here, right? And this is Garp doing that punch to Don Shinjao, and then Luffy does it to reawaken Don Shinjao's head. And then Don Shinjao thanks him. So writing-wise, what would Oda tell us? Because he just gave it back to back.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I can't say that punch that Luffy did on old Don Shinjao when Luffy's only 19 years old is on par with the same strength level as Garp in his prime.
So the difference is, right, Garp, right? The punch that Garp even did against Don Shinjao wasn't his strongest punch.
No, I agree with that.
Because remember too, it wasn't necessarily, because at this time too, look where Garp's at.
We already
right?
know.
No, he already knows critical mass hockey, and he punched away 8 mountains, right?
And he does the
exactly
sandbags.
And sandbags, right? And the battle bags, right? The level Garp's punch he's able to dish out, his strongest, he doesn't even do to Don Shinjao. He again, right? All Garp did in that punch was harden his fist. But he is showing that Garp got this strong that all I need to do is just add hockey hardening to my fist and I can stop Don Shinjao, right? This is what I'm trying to say here. The same way with Marco, right? What he could have did to Marco, he does nowhere near that, but does a basic punch. He just hockeyfied his punch and hit Marco. What he could have did to Don Shinjao, he just hardened his fist and punched Don Shinjao. But what he did, because remember, these are not the punches he did against freaking Roger. These are not the punches he did against Emu. These are not the punches he did against Dami Reversi Rocks. No, Garp is capable of more than this, right? But he used basic forms of clear hockey and a basic form of hockey hardening. Right? So to me, what I'm saying here, that this punch from Garp is not this crazy thing where it outclashes what we seem to be stronger hockey, because Garp is using the bare minimum here. Don Shinjao, he was just stunning on Don Shinjao. That was like, he grew way stronger. But the punch against Marco, it was a love tap.
Lawrence, the only thing is, and I get you with that and I understand that, and it's most likely the case, basics. But again, we don't know if he did in intermission in those punches with Danjao or Marco, because we already saw it. Intermission, you could touch that person, you could touch objects. So for all you know, Garp did regular hockey with intermission to Marco, and Garp did hockey hardening with intermission to Danjao. He just didn't do the shield. Because again, you don't need to be separated to touch with intermission. So that's not like, those are things that we don't know. We just know that he used obviously hockey in those punches, and the end result was them getting set flying. One got taken out, and one didn't. But that's of course the question. We don't know the variables of how much can Marco's flame ability regenerate from hockey. That's the only thing we're missing. If Oda gives us more about the depths of hockey being used on Marco and his generative ability from that, then we could probably get more gauges. But since we don't, because majority of them, to our knowledge, the only attack that Marco got hit with hockey-wise, to our knowledge and our understanding, was most likely Garp's. We don't know if he got hit with King or Queen, and then he got damaged.
We do know he was wearing bandages.
Yeah,
Weeks.
Yeah. But again,
or a week or whatever, 10
didn't
days, whatever it was,
my point is,
after the fight.
And again, it's weird because we didn't even see those attacks. The only attack we saw that we assume most likely that King did that took Marco's arm out was hockey, but we don't know.
But the point is, right, if he's wearing bandages over people that are far weaker than Garp, right?
Yeah.
And he legit has the ability to heal from, like you guys say, from anything right here. But he still, we saw Luffy and Zoro get up and start drinking and partying, but Marco is still wearing bandages. That's what I'm getting at, right? And I don't even know if Luffy and Zoro are wearing bandages at this time. And they took far more damage than Marco did. But
again, that goes into
especially Zoro.
But that goes into again what we saw Marco. That's what I'm saying. We saw Marco in the Before the War. He wasn't bandaged up like that at all. The only difference is that probably also added to.
But that proves my point.
No, the only difference is the adds to. Besides the cop he was fighting, was what did he do? Before the War, he was giving his healing powers to everyone. That somehow, even though he's giving healing powers to everyone and helping them heal, that could really negate some of his own healing powers. So now the regeneration that he could normally regenerate from these stats is getting reduced.
We don't know that for a fact.
And that's fine. But again, we know those are the difference. He wasn't damaged and bandaged up at Before the War, but he was doing it at Wano, and that's the only difference is that he was doing those things, but he didn't do it then.
Hold on. So I don't understand the need for you to keep expanding upon Garp's output of power. I feel like maybe there's no reason to do that because we already know if he wanted to one-shot Marco, he could. So all you're basically saying is Garp is incredibly powerful and he love tapped him. That's fine. We understand that. He didn't put his all into that punch. But we do understand that he had to have enough power to put a relative first commander down to where he couldn't attack back. And that's all we're saying. That we don't need more like, yo, this is how strong Garp is. We don't need that. But what we're saying is, if he had to just put that amount of strength into punching Marco, because he is a first commander, whether we want to agree with it or not, he is. Oda has written him to a first commander level. That's just either you accept it or not, right? But the thing is, we're bringing it back to that level of attack. Whether Garp put his all into it or not, just makes Garp super strong in comparison to any of the other characters. So he doesn't need to go all out. So is that attack that he did, which was to put Marco on a knee from the attack, stronger than whatever Sabo or Sanji has in their kit? That's it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm arguing. No, because it's a basic attack.
But his basic attack is stronger than their best attacks.
So to me, why you guys saying this? You're saying that Garp, right?
Garp's clear hockey is stronger than whatever Sabo's hockey hardening.
What I'm trying to say is right. What I'm trying to say is here.
Absolutely.
If Sanji,
then do you agree?
What I'm trying to say is here. This is what you're saying. So if Sanji does Ifrit Janbei,
yes,
right? His strongest attack now,
absolutely,
right? And comes to Garp and tries to attack him. And say Garp tries to block.
Garp can use what he did.
Garp can use what he did to Marco to deflect it or block his attack easily.
You think from that he doesn't need hockey hardening or none of that?
No, I don't think Garp needs hockey hardening in order to combat Sanji.
To block that,
to block Ifrit Janbei, absolutely not.
So okay, so we saw
because you know why?
We saw Don Zhao though.
I'll break it down. Yeah,
and Garp competed with hockey hardening there.
I'm about to use it. Right? So Don Zhao is most likely using Conqueror's hockey infused into that attack. Would you say?
That I don't know.
That I don't.
I
Think.
don't know. I don't know.
But the likelihood
Maybe.
is
I don't know.
the
He was
likelihood
not
is
there.
it's probably so, right?
Possibly. Yeah.
Garp only used hockey hardening from what we saw. So he already used a lesser hockey attack, I would assume, against Don Chin
But we
Jiao
don't
when Don
know-
Chin Jiao is using his best attack with a little bit of infusion.
But-
it just proves that Garp.
No, it doesn't.
No,
because
but you're
what did Kaido say? Right? He said that what Luffy was said to do, the ad conquerors, he said only a select few of the elite. To believe that John Chin Jiao did it, you're putting John Chin Jiao on his elite that Kaido has. That
was after Kaido said that he could be hurt because Luffy was infusing outward emission hockey and inward emission hockey, infusing with regular conquerors.
No, remember, after Luffy gets up from being knocked out or whatever from Kaido. And he says, I just realized
Lawrence,
you can
it's-
infuse Conqueror's hockey with your attacks, right? And then Kaido says, yes, only the select few of the elite can do this. That was the response.
I think the basic result is saying you think Garp's clear hockey is not stronger than Sabo or Sanji's greatest attacks. That's what basically you're saying.
Especially that punch against Marco.
Okay, so at the end of it, you just don't believe you believe that they're not stronger than Garp's clear hockey attack used against Marco.
I think that Garp to defend against those attacks, he would use something stronger. Because Garp would recognize the strength of those attacks. Garp would use something stronger to block them. I seen Big Mom use hockey hardening to block Luffy's hockey hardening. So, and I know Garp's stronger than Big Mom, but this is the point I'm trying to use, right? You could argue, especially at that time, Big Mom's hockey stronger than Luffy's, but she used hockey hardening to block Luffy's Gear 4, Gear 3.
Reminder what Big Mom had to say about Marco. We can move on.
We
can move on. We've been on this for a long time.
Marco's not Big Mom level, Sebastian. You know this.
But
what'd she say?
the thing is, it's like your argument for Garp.
Zoro level go based on
Your
that
argument
logic.
for Garp is defeating itself now because now you're talking about Big Mom having to do that with Luffy, right? But we all know that Garp's hockey is better than Big Mom's. So we already know if Garp's hockey overall is of Roger caliber, then most likely even their most basic hockey attacks are going to be some of the best attacks for other people. Like, for example, we know that Luffy uses Conqueror's hockey against Kizaru on Egghead when he kicks him when they first meet. Kizaru's using a lower form of hockey overall with his armament. Luffy had to step it up a notch in order to start using the more advanced forms of Conqueror just to overcome him. And then Kizaru couldn't keep up. So we already know there's some forms of hockey that could outpace the forms that should be outpacing theirs. It just depends how strong your armament is.
Yeah.
Garp's armament, who you've said continuously throughout this debate, is so ridiculously astronomical that it's kind of laughable. Well, we put that into position. He doesn't need to go hockey hardening against the first commander. It's just fact. He doesn't need to do that.
What about Big Mom?
Big Mom is stronger than the first commander,
No.
so he needs to go
My
higher.
argument is here. Big Mom using her hockey hardening against Garp's
Big
clear
Mom-
hockey. Clear hockey. So like the punch that
Big
Garp
Mom
did
is not stronger than Garp.
No, I know this.
Yeah,
But
hockey-wise.
No. I'm not asking you. Let me finish.
But you're
I'm
having
asking
the
you
same
this.
problem you always have.
No.
With nobody used hockey hardening at Marine Ford. We didn't see it.
No.
Oda didn't draw Black Fist.
I'm addressing what you guys said, right? So what you guys are telling me, and then I'll end it here. Answer this question. So you guys believe the punch that Garp did against Marco, right? If Big Mom is attacking Garp and does a hockey hardening attack, right? Garp could just use the punch he did against Marco to blow away or block or Big Mom's hockey hardening attack. That's what you guys are telling me.
If Big Mom's hockey is not as strong as Garp's, yes, he can do that.
And also, one other thing, the only thing I knock when you said the whole Marco thing fighting King and Queen in the pushback is, do you believe that Law was fighting Fujitora and Doflamingo at Greenman?
That is a completely different scenario, and yes, because they were both attacking him.
Because that's why I go by, okay, on panel, we only saw Law run on the phone. I'm not saying he's on the phone all the time, but all we saw was Law running. We never see.
That's not true.
No. We never see the only time we saw was when Fujito sent them the meter around, and then Law, all three of them cut it, so when it hit them. But that's the only time on Green Bit, during I'm saying before they captured Law, is when they were calling to find out what's going on, and Law was running from his life from Fujito and Doflamingo. You don't see Law do any single attack on panel.
Lionel.
But
So
you
let me ask
say
you,
no.
do
but
you
say
think
they're fighting?
do you think Doflamingo just sat there and watched Fujitora?
I think they're both attacking. But no, that's Lawrence.
Lionel.
That's my point. They're both attacking, but you're saying that Law was fighting them both. And you're saying, okay, and again, it's applied. But when we actually see when you actually see Marco and King and Queen doing attacks at each other, you're saying they didn't fight at the same time. I'm just like,
so
how can you say one thing for one thing, but something's more clearly evident in a manga panel, and you're like, nah.
So this is where I think
upset.
Not getting upset, because this is where I'm like, you guys, this was like selective viewing of the manga happens here, right? Because remember, I always bring this up. Remember that when the first episode of the podcast, you guys remember this, right? Mm-hmm. What was happening? Because I remember it's clear as day, right? Do you guys remember what Queen was doing? Because Queen was on the performance floor. Because around this time is a little before when Luffy gets knocked down off the thing from Kaido, right? But we see Queen here, right, on the performance floor. But for a while now, the first episode of the podcast, we're talking about, because know who we didn't see? We're seeing Queen on panel, not fighting Marco. And I'm alliterating right there, not fighting Marco. Go to the panel. And guess what? Know who we're not seeing? We're not seeing Albert, or we're not seeing Marco, right? And then the whole time, too, we're like, what are they doing? Where are they at? Right? And we're like, yo, they're probably fighting each other. When we're actively seeing, this is what I'm talking about, I don't get you two. We're actively seeing the entire time Queen on their performance floor, right? Remember, at that time, too, the reason why Marco was mostly attacking them, right? And it was mostly Albert. He would throw like one or two random shots at Queen, because guess what? Queen's focus one, like again, on panel wise, was on the performance floor. He left Marco to Albert, right? That's why they disappeared for whatever, right? But Queen's attention was there. Marco, and I'll give you that, he thought he had to protect the performance floor. So while he's fighting Albert, and remember, and he's not even fighting him alone. The entire time we saw it too, Marco is flying around. I'm not gonna say running away. He's flying around using his mobility against Albert, right? I guess trying to preserve the performance for seeing what Queen is doing. Smart tactic, because like, all right, if you give all your focus to Albert, it's gonna distract you from trying to protect the performance floor, right? So he's flying around. We legit saw a panel of that, of Albert chasing down Marco, and Marco just flying around, right? So Marco legit says, trying to hold them back is tough, because guess what? At this time, who else is on the performance floor that could fight either of them? Nobody. There's no one there that could take on Albert. There's no one there to take on Queen. It is just Marco, right? Because guess what? Shortly after that, guess who shows up? Sanji. Guess what? And then before that, right? And that time, even before Sanji shows up, all of that, we seen Marco attack Queen, what? Once or twice? And then after that, we barely see Queen trying to jump Marco with Albert. No. Again, where does Queen pay his focus to? Again, the performance floor, right? Because guess what? Around that same time before Sanji shows up, we saw Queen fighting Chopper. We have Marco here, but Queen, again, focused on performance floor, is attacking Chopper, Prespero. I know I said his name wrong. Mm-hmm. You know? So again, Queen's focus is not on Marco. It's on the performance floor. Marco thinking, I gotta try to distract these two calamities because no one else is here to help me fight one of them. I'm trying to take on Albert, but I also gotta make sure that everyone else is safe because we're in this war here. Because remember, they're outnumbered. This is what Oda's showing here. Because if Queen was really fighting Marco with Albert, he wouldn't be focusing his attention on Chopper. He would let Prespero have it. For some reason, Queen just focused on performance floor. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. And then shortly after that, Sanji shows up. Again, Queen is not focused on Marco. He starts focusing all his attention on Sanji. So you guys keep saying, oh, he's fighting both of them. Queen barely attacked Marco. We have one panel. Right, Sebastian shared that with me one time because I was wrong on that. We had one time where he's just shooting bullets at him. Random bullets at him, Whatever. That's really going to affect Marco? No. He has a freaking ability usually can generate from just about anything, right? But Queen's attention the entire time was on the performance floor, and then for some strange reason, Chopper, and then Sanji when he showed up. He was not really fighting both of them at the same time. Go to the panels. That is exactly what happened.
But I feel like in any other situation, if somebody's being tasked to fight this person while making sure this other 1,000 people aren't being murdered by this other person, and that other person will probably retaliate.
But he barely does, if at all.
But Lawrence,
And we start this all off with both of those people being in headlocks.
Yeah.
So it's like we go from I'm clearly interacting with both
Exactly.
to I also now have to fight this dude while protecting these people that this other dude is actively attacking. If your point is Queen himself isn't actively fighting Marco,
Yes.
where it's a 2v1.
That's my point.
Okay.
That's been my point from the beginning.
But what does that serve?
But is it?
Because
it probably
it serves the
easier-
truth.
Hold on, Larry.
It serves the truth.
It might be easier to fight two people than it is to fight one dude while protecting 1,000 other dudes.
No, if you want to, I never argued that was wrong. If you want to argue, that's fine.
And secondly, and Queen's also randomly also attacking Marco at the same time.
No, he's not.
Yeah, we saw that happen.
No, we saw it happen once.
No,
but that just means it happened on panel one time.
No, because I showed you another time. Because the main attack that Marco hit Queen with, I just showed Sebastian the panel. After it, Queen smokes a
Queen
cigar.
tries to attack Marco, then Marco just stops and kicks him and sends him flying.
No.
Queen was going to attack Marco again.
No. I showed you that
such
panel.
holes
He
in this
smokes a
logic,
cigar
bro.
after Marco attacks Queen one time, right? Queen gets up and smokes a cigar.
So
he's still going to attack
hold
him,
on.
though.
No, he didn't attack.
He's going to.
No, he's going to? Because
Yeah.
shortly after, he smokes a
said
cigar.
it.
So he smokes a cigar.
You have to go back to
No. Go. Lionel, you think he's going to.
so
Did he attack
confused.
Marco? No, he didn't. He smokes a cigar and then gets an update
So he
on
was
some
going to
situation.
attack Marco. Didn't Marco
But he
hit him
didn't,
before?
though. It doesn't matter.
Marco hit him before he could do it.
No, Lionel, no. Stop.
Yeah.
No. Because after the panel, go back when he smokes a cigar. Tell me where Queen is going to attack Marco.
Lawrence, I'm just so confused on your logic because one, you told us earlier that Marco is Queen level, right?
Yeah.
But he's fighting a first commander that can't immediately put him down. One. Two, when he was fighting a first commander and a second commander, the second commander was in his full Zoan form. He got hit with a shockwave, bled, immediately went back into his human form, and then Marco just straight up sent him flying to the point he was just out of the battle. And King was coming back to fight him. So Queen evades Marco after that and starts focusing on what he can do in order to make their battle go their way, right? So he ice Onis everybody that's of opposition and of his allies, and then Marco spends most of his stamina on that floor to keep them from turning into ice Onis. So his stamina is already worse while he's also fighting somebody you said he's not supposed to compare to. And yet, he's holding his own.
And
So it's like...
Is he holding his own?
He was, because one, he's actually fighting a first commander. If he wasn't on that level, he wouldn't be going toe-to-toe with King. So at the end of the day, so at the end of the day, you can't say,
I can.
right? You can't say, one, that Marco's not relevant, and you can't say automatically, just because Queen is focused on the floor, that Marco isn't of caliber strength to a first commander. It's like your logic is fighting itself at this point.
It's not. Because I did explain before that Marco wasn't really shooting the pocket with Albert. He was flying away from him the most of the fight. I can show you a panel, especially you're here. You could find the panel for me where you have Marco legit flying away from Marco. He's not scrapping with Albert. He's flying away from him. So, of course, you're gonna last longer if your ability is regenerative and you're flying away from most of the fight.
But Lawrence, look at the dialogue. What does Marco say? He shoots Queen with the beam with the Phoenix brand to prevent Queen from attacking more people on the live floor. Queen goes, that hurt. That was a shock. What was that? A shockwave. You are supposed to be fighting me, remember? Marco, you don't even get to think about those samurai until you finish me off. Damn it, you just won't go down. Is that is that because King's not putting you down? Like, is that what he's saying? Yo, why isn't he complaining about King then? King, do your job. That's not what he's saying. That's not the conversation. Damn, Marco's he's still out here bugging me. He's supposed to be down already. He's not down.
And not only that too, right? This goes against Marco as well, because even when Marco is shown that he's down for the count, the first thing that's said about him is that he reached the limit of his stamina. We gotta fight our own battle now. So even if we wanted to bring up the subject of, did Marco lose his abilities because he was healing the entire floor while also fighting King? That's the reason why his stamina ran out. So if we wanted to keep it a buck, he was fighting King handicap. And guess what? He's supposed to be second commander level by your logic. So King is having a hard time chasing down somebody that's second commander level and also has stamina issues. I don't see the logic, Law. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why I also compared, again, Hapu. We've seen, for example, like just the same way, where, for example, logic-wise, we've seen you guys, the same person you're talking about is Marco. Marco is not Yonko level, but you guys rave about what you use the word he contended with the Yonko. I want to use that for Marco, right? So if by your logic, if someone, Marco Cabo, is able to contend with Yonko level, of course he's going to put up a fight against Albert, especially running away most of the time, right? To me, he didn't contend with these Yonkos, right? He tried to do something, but then got shut down. Yeah. Albert, the entire time, he's flying away from trying to heal people, then eventually got shut down when Albert actually caught up to him. These are not telling me that you're at the same level. You were buying time until you got put down. Because again, the same time you want to bring up when you got put down, Sanji's already here already. So Queen's focus is on Sanji. So this leaves Albert and Marco just one-on-one, and guess what? Marco gets put down at this point.
I just love
so it's not get put down by both of them. He got put down by Albert.
I would just like for you to focus on their first interaction where Marco wasn't healing the entire floor. And then when he was fighting both of them, because remember, he was fighting both of them at one point. You can't say that he wasn't fighting them at one point. He literally took both of them on at one time, and stamina wasn't an issue, and he was wiping them for a little bit.
No, he was not wiping them.
I don't say wiping, but I do say that.
Did they land an attack?
Yo.
So I mean, ask you this.
No, hold on. Did they land? No, answer the question. Did they land an attack on him?
I think King did.
No,
when he swung down.
Yeah, he cut the wing. Yeah, but did King actually hurt him?
Okay.
Because I again, we saw Marco send both of them flying.
Mm-hmm.
So he fought both of them. So when he didn't have stamina issues, he was good. When he did have stamina issues, he wasn't good.
Where's the damage on Albert and Queen? Because you have this panel right here. I want to know, where's the damage that Marco did to Albert and Queen? I'm curious.
So when
he was wiping them, right?
So when they first fought, Queen said it himself that the shockwave hurt him, and he was bleeding out of his mouth. So that's one point that you're wrong on. He did hurt them.
He's actively bleeding.
He's actively bleeding. And guess what? That's his strongest durable form. We know when they're full Zoans, that's their most durable form. And he made Queen bleed. So you can't say that he didn't hurt them, Brody.
So we seen in One Piece that people bleed but not necessarily get hurt by it.
All right.
No, I think
we're done.
The reason I say this is because, for example, and I'm gonna use Garp again. Did Axe Morgan make Garp bleed? Wrong or right? Is Axe Morgan Garp level? Can this dude even try to fight Garp?
You gotta stop using gag Garp scenes to prove your points.
No,
because that's what you're doing.
What other gag Garp?
The Luffy scene.
Oh,
that's not a gag.
How's
Me
that?
punching my grandson to the ground.
Why is that a gag?
Also, I'm pretty sure he made King bleed too, Lawrence. Chapter 1006. King is actually leaking out of his mask. Maybe that's dirt. I don't know, but
I don't know what
that's blood because you can see Queen too. He's also hurt in that same panel.
Because we also seen Queen later on, but no marks on him at all. When he takes off his mask, actually,
Lawrence.
Right? Where's the blood mark from Marco?
And the panel I was talking about, when 1006, when after he does a shockwave and hits Queen, then he does the dodging and he gets hit by King. Then he sends King flying with the bird with the fire, and he needs King in the
He sent two Yonko commanders flying in less than a panel and a half.
This is what I'm talking about. You go to 10 whatever on the bottom. He says with a gun in his hand, cocky stupid Birdman, that he was gonna go and shoot Marco. But Marco goes and attacks him before he was able to hit him. So the fact he said he tries to attack Marco, he was just too slow. And that's the disadvantage that Queen was at. So that's what you probably argue.
So what was Queen doing before that?
Because he said,
what was Queen fighting Marco before that, or did Marco randomly just attack him while he was focused on?
I could argue Queen couldn't keep up with Marco, so that's why he kept on leaving.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now again, because the panel's wise. Queen is focused on performance war. Marco would come out of nowhere, flying around and attack him.
Why does nothing Marco say matters?
Yeah, exactly.
Because in the same arc.
No, you're also lying, Law.
I'm not lying.
No, so you're right? Queen is attacking somebody, and he's specifically attacking Hyogoro and crew, right? He gets hit by the shockwave off, that's what Marco does. He does that to Admirals too, granted. But then immediately after that, Queen takes focus on him and then points his laser towards him and completely misses. So even when he didn't have his focus on, he still got bodied.
That's when Marco's coming to attack him, right?
No. Queen attacks first.
Queen attacks first.
Die already.
No. You said Queen attacks first. Marco just attacked him.
This is the attack.
It's Queen.
This is the attack.
But Marco just attacked him.
He's saying after this.
Yes.
Queen attacks Marco.
But no, you said Queen attacks first. He just got attacked by Marco. He legit just hits him here.
Law, you're not.
How was that
hold
first?
on, Law, you're not listening.
No, you said Queen attacks first when Marco legit just surprise attacked him here. It's not Queen didn't initiate it.
No, Law, that's not that wasn't what you just said. You literally just said that Marco.
No, you said
Hold
this.
on. No, you said that Queen.
Who said it first?
You said Queen wasn't paying attention to Marco. You said that specifically
because
he was focused on the floor.
At
Right.
this point, the
I said
focus
that
is now on
after
Marco.
because he got attacked by him already.
And then he attacks Marco.
But
that's what he's saying.
But that's the point. He then attacks Marco. He dodges the beam. Meanwhile, it's not only Queen that's attacking him. King follows up the attack and he dodges basically. He takes one of the attacks and recovers from it. But he's good after that. And what does he immediately do after that? He sends them both flying, bro.
Like there's a moment in time where King and Queen both attack Marco before Marco can
I don't
attack.
understand.
That happens.
I don't even like Marco.
Queen attacking Marco.
It's
Immediately
crazy.
after that, followed up by King attacking Marco. He's able to land on both of them before they can land on him. Twice.
No, first of all, I know this, right? And I'm not discluding this. I said it again, the reason why this happened is because Marco is the one going out of his way to attack Queen. Wrong or right?
But it's funny because
wrong or right?
Lawrence,
so shut up. Say that first.
Lawrence,
Wrong or right?
No, you're wrong.
So Marco's not going out of his way to attack Queen. So I'm lying.
What started?
So the panel's lying.
Lawrence, what started?
The panel's lying.
He's not going out of his way. He says, you're supposed to be fighting me.
Why?
No, Sebastian.
Why?
Lawrence, remember what happened? When Marco had Zolo flying to the rooftop. What did King and Queen try to do? They tried to stop Marco. They couldn't do it. Then Marco said, let him go, and he yoked him up. That's what instigated. Queen really shot beams at Marco before Marco even started to fight. Towards Queen. So off that, you're talking about who started to fight? Marco really shot at Marco first.
Lionel.
Then Marco was like, let him go, and he let them go.
Lionel.
Then from that on, they were in a continuous oncoming fight. That's what happened. But let's just say Marco's attacking the first one. No, Marco just tried to do his job and get them up there. King and Queen
Are
said,
you ignoring the situation?
That's not what happened?
No. It's
not
not
what
happened. But you just ignored the situation. I like how you singled out Marco like he wasn't trying to get Zoro up there to fight his captain.
That's the set.
No, yeah. But you ignored that's why. It wasn't, because we're trying to jump Marco because King and Queen
We never
need
said
to.
that.
No. But that's what you're implying here.
No, I just said that they were just fighting. All I said was like they were just fighting each other.
So
whether you said jumping,
you said they started it.
The Marco, whatever, was holding them back or fighting.
Did you
and
not
it all
single
started
out Marco?
Did
you not single out Marco?
Why? Why did I say? Because they said he's trying to stop from going up.
So now,
the only way he could go up
after
is Marco grabbing Zolo and
now.
Luffy to there.
Yeah, so
that's how it started.
So they failed of stopping Marco getting Zoro up there and Luffy. They failed, right? So now after that, because that's why Queen tried attacking Marco, because he tried getting someone to go fight his captain, right? Marco tried doing that. So now after that, after Albert and Queen failed that attempt of stopping people from Marco assisting to get to the fight his captain, did Queen focus on Marco?
Does that matter?
Yes!
No, it doesn't matter. You're in a battlefield war. He's the enemy. He literally achieved the objective you try to stop. He lets you do it. Regardless of it, they're fighting each other.
This is what happened.
It doesn't matter.
Queen thought King had it. He was wrong.
No, he was right.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was. Who got
Why
put?
did he keep getting hit by Marco?
Who got put?
All right, man.
honestly,
Who got to move on?
You know,
man?
who got
to
put? It doesn't matter.
We got
Both
to
engage
put?
each other and fight.
No,
Like, it doesn't matter.
once-
He's taking those techniques.
Queen was under the impression that King
tells
had
me-
it.
No, bro.
No,
Like, yo.
King
once
was
that
under
tells
the
me
impression that King had it.
once Marco actually tried to fight fight Albert, he got put. He was on
After
the floor.
expending mad energy
Yeah,
doing
seriously.
everything else.
That's like
literally
and it's crazy.
everything
And
else.
it's funny, he argues that Luffy didn't beat Kaido because why? Isn't the same thing? Kaido's been fighting how many people already? Kaido's been holding up the Onigashima for how long? He's been to all this, so he's drained. And Luffy finally got shot, but Luffy didn't beat Kaido. But King beat Marco though. So again, this
When? No,
you
no.
pick and choose certain
When-
things.
when did I say
Law is
this?
fighting
Lionel.
Doflamingo in Fujitora
Pick
when
and
there's no
choose.
panel.
No,
Marco's
Lionel,
not fighting
Lionel.
them, but he's actually attacking them.
I like how
This
you
is
make
yo,
some.
you see what
No,
I'm talking
no,
about?
talk
This is the book I'm supposed to be saying.
Lionel,
Just to fit his
Lionel.
own, because he doesn't like Marco.
Lionel.
And he argues against it. You just don't
my
like
God.
him.
No,
You see
I'm
all this
glad
other
Lionel
stuff.
said it.
No, bro, just like, you
Yeah,
don't
bro,
like
this is
That's
bad,
fine,
bro.
but don't just start saying stuff that's not added to the manga panels.
I'm not
That we actually see.
Let me ask you a question. Let me
Bro,
ask
it's
you.
just like, you don't like it. We get it, bro. We understand, bro.
Lionel.
We get it, bro.
Lionel.
We get it, bro.
Lionel.
Like, come
I
on.
like how you
That's
won't-
first division.
I like how you
second.
won't let me say it.
Like, it's
Lionel,
just-
no, I'm trying to ask you a question because I'm gonna shut down your whole argument. I'm gonna shut down your whole argument. When did I say Kaido lost to Luffy because he gassed himself out to stand because he was fighting those people? When did I say that? Because you used that against me to say I said this, and the same thing applies to Marco. When did I say that? I'm waiting because I'm so curious because I'm being a hypocrite and I said this right. When did I add this a factor to the fact that Kaido lost? When? Because I'm being a hypocrite, right? I added to Kaido, but into Marco. When did I say this? I'm so curious. Because to me, you just made up and you lied to fit your fake fictitious argument, right? Because I've never said this. What? I've never said this.
We all know, Lord, the thing is, we all know that Luffy was never going to be kind.
But
period.
okay.
He only won off those things. That's literally the thing. Besides Kaido having this whole epiphany of Joy Boy and whatever, but all of it, Kaido was getting weakened because of the fatigue he was doing all that stuff.
Or I said the right reason why Kaido lost, or in a way, we always said it wasn't that. We said Kaido got ringed out because Kaido showed, even though he was doing all this, that stamina issue wasn't a factor to him. He wasn't slowing down because of what he was doing. No, the reason why Kaido, anyway, got ringed down and lost is because Luffy punched him off a line into a magma that stopped him there. It wasn't the stamina issue that
I know it's a stamina issue. No, I'm going by. You're
contradicting yourself.
No, I'm going by.
Dude, are you serious? He just said that I said this.
No,
You never said that?
You're misunderstanding
Makes
what I'm
sense,
saying.
bro.
No,
I'm misunderstanding.
you are.
No, makes sense, bro.
See,
You
now, have you
just
ever
said
talked?
this.
No.
You just said that I said all this. But now
you're
you're twisting
saying
it up.
that Kaido, when we talk about the fight between Kaido and Luffy, we don't say it was 1v1. We say Kaido had to fight all of these people.
Lionel used this to try to compare the whole Marco situation, right?
No, because I said you misunderstood. Let me explain why now.
I'm finishing my point because how wrong you were. No, again.
What did Yamato say? What did Yamato say? Yamato literally said. Yamato literally said.
You're not making sense.
I never said Kaido has stamina issues. I said Yamato said that he's getting weaker. Was that dialogue? Is it from the manga? Didn't Yamato say that? Her father, she's been fighting for long, knows his weakness. She literally said that. So that's my argument. I never said Kaido had stamina issues. I'm saying that Kaido got weaker because what Yamato said. Because her understanding.
You're missing the point.
That's what I'm saying. He clearly misunderstood what I said.
I
wasn't going to big on strike saying that I said he had stamina issues. I never said that.
So again, your argument here is that I use this against Kaido, right? But I'm accepting it. I'm not using it against Marco. No,
You're not using it against Kaido when you are now using it against
I think we just
no, I'm not. No, I didn't use it against either.
But again, it's all misunderstanding.
I didn't use it against either.
No.
First of all, I said
You know for a fact,
the Kaido situation.
if you're not 100% in a fight and that person beats you, that means that's an invalid win.
No,
because that person 100%.
No.
Period. We all know that.
No, the difference is, right? You want to know the big difference is?
Yo, Lawrence just holding worse than Crows. Does he not do that? How he does with certain kids who are not 100%.
I'm asking you guys a question.
And they didn't win. When it comes to Marco, it's different.
Where was it stated? No, where was it stated?
Actually, you tell me. I forgot worse than Crows. Who was in it? What's his name?
Where was it stated?
What's his name?
He just said I'm not letting him talk.
For the what's his name? He might.
You just said I'm not letting you talk.
What's that?
But you're ranting about nothing.
You don't talk about the seven.
I just think we need to agree to disagree.
Shugo's brother.
But he said I'm not letting him talk. But you call me a hypocrite. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, bro.
Like what? Seven?
Yeah.
It's funny. My whole argument. My whole argument.
When was it stated?
To him, it's to that.
When was it stated? When was it stated? Right? Because you guys use this for Marco.
We have to move on.
I know.
We've been on
I
for
know
an
we
hour
do.
and 20 minutes.
Yeah. So you guys use this for
yeah,
Marco.
is it moving on?
No. So you guys can say all your points, but I'm trying to say mine.
We agree with you.
Huh? No, you don't.
Yeah,
well,
we
I'm just
agree
saying,
with you.
It's
bro.
fine that we don't agree.
No,
It's
no,
not
I'm
fine to
with that.
continue this.
No.
This isn't fine. This
okay.
isn't good content.
Nah. What you call it?
The people are they're begging us to move on.
Where was Marco? Where was it said about Marco that these issues that you bring up, right, to him losing was a factor? That is, like, for example, we got with Law that he has stamina issues, right? As in the ability to drain his stamina,
Salud.
making him weaker, right? Where was it stated with Marco?
You're right, bro. Let's move on.
No, where?
No, you're right,
bro.
bro.
Let's
You're
move
right,
on,
bro.
yeah.
I'm just saying, you guys like to speculate and add factors to the situation to prove your argument, but then when it doesn't say it in the manga, you guys got to do it.
No, never mind.
Yeah, don't
you're right.
I want to hear it,
Never
but
mind.
don't. Please don't.
Remind me
I've
after
been
the
tired of
pod.
this, bro.
Yo, Lo, you bought those PJs?
I saw one package from you, and if it was, I'm wrong. Whatever it was, if it is, there's not.
I think if any time is a better time, the time would be now.
To sign the shirt.
Yeah. Let's sign the shirt. Seb, I think you should announce people to go into the Discord so we could get a random thing going, right? Can we do something like that?
How are we doing this?
We can do people go into the Discord, go specifically into the thing, and then let the machine pick whoever? Or do you want to just pick somebody randomly in the chat?
I don't know if I'll be able to do all what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
do you?
like
No,
I said,
I'm saying.
it won't happen for all the YouTubers. It'll only be able to do for the Discord people.
So do you want to do somebody just random in the super chat?
Yeah,
chat
I think that's
itself?
the only way to make it fair for what we
All right.
announced.
So guys, I'm gonna tell you like this: whoever types one the most within chat, Sebastian's just going to randomly close his eyes and just hit the screen. Fair? And then whoever you land on is basically who gets it.
That'll work.
Yeah. So also, before you guys start hitting one, please calm down for a second. Where do you guys want us to sign this? Do you guys want us to sign this on the shoulders, on the bottom, on the back? What would you guys like? Can you put like a poll? Like, where do you want us to sign? Bottom, shoulders,
There's so many.
entire
ones.
shirt, the back. I need a break from that conversation, bro.
It's too much, man.
We should ban Marco.
We gotta ban Lawrence from Marco conversation.
Yeah, that's really what we gotta do.
Yeah, I can't control.
We gotta be like, come on, we're gonna be like, all right, Law.
I just said I
Sit
don't
this
hate
one out,
Marco.
bro.
Just because I don't believe someone's capable of something doesn't mean I don't
All right,
like the
guys,
person.
listen.
I don't hate Marco.
You only get one chance to sign the shirt because these are permanent. All right? So don't mess up.
Are y'all doing like cursive? 'Cause it's gonna be
was
tough on that shirt.
You can do whatever you want, bro. All right, would you?
I put shoulder, back, stomach. Also, the way the ones are coming in, whatever I do, whatever it lands on, that's not gonna work. Like this isn't gonna work.
Are y'all
Why
cool
not?
with me just saying
You could just-
law? I'm just gonna put law. Like
You could just hit the screen. You could close your eyes, point with your finger.
What I'm saying
because
is, if
the
they
chats
keep
are going
coming
crazy.
in, it's gonna. Cause if I put, that's what I'm saying. This is already.
Oh.
Yeah. Like that don't work.
Okay.
So, listen, man.
You're gonna have to just pick somebody.
We gotta
bro.
figure it out. I was gonna suggest favorite super chat of the night. It's definitely not going to the dude that.
No, we
sparked
can't
this.
do favorite super chat. We can't do favorite super
That's
chat.
whoever that was.
So what's the poll?
Back, shoulder, stomach.
Oh, everybody's saying the back. Okay, we'll do the back.
Okay.
can Yako was just saying if I sign law.
Law, we don't care, bro.
I'm asking
You
one,
could-
not you. I'm asking the
You
group.
could put a nipple on it, bro.
I'm asking the chat.
I don't. You could sign. I would sign pretty big. If I'm being
Yeah,
honest.
big.
Yeah.
You go first, man.
What? Why?
You got 4 different pens.
Yeah, I just got 5 actually. It came in like a little pack.
Oh, they're the same color.
Wow, can you hold the shirt?
Yeah, I'm about to say, you need to-
Yeah? Thanks, bro. Alright. Oof. This is not good.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be super rough.
You have to draw like it? Oh, man.
My bad. It's no good.
It's not working out.
I'll get a better marker next time.
Lawrence did say it was gonna be tough to. All right, while we're doing that, you want me to read more super chats, or what do you want to do?
No. I'll just go over it. We do our best. Yeah, you might as well do another super chat, bro.
We did get one that just came in. It's topical. That shirt is now a cursed object with all the negativity. Chill, man. Chill. It's a happy shirt. We got 5 from Diamond Life. It says Larry needs to use some of the super chat money to hire a PR agency before he gets himself canceled. What were you saying earlier today? I got all that.
Kids should be abandoned.
Oh yeah. Jeez, bro. We got another one from Gadimon. It says, was there any movie your parents loved and made you watch as a kid that you absolutely hated? My mom forced us to watch this movie called Powder, shaking my head. Not necessarily hated, but I didn't really enjoy it, but The Sound of Music. My mom used to love that movie. She used to put it on all the time. And I was like, whatever. I didn't care for it. I feel like it's actually a good movie. I was just a kid not trying to watch it.
You said mom?
Yeah.
I don't remember watching that once.
You don't remember watching Sound of Music? That's
It
crazy.
sounds familiar.
The one with the Nazis and the...
To this day, I tell
and
you,
the-
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
The blonde white girl. The daughter.
My dad used to make me watch Tales of the Crypt with him, bro. It's bad parenting.
That's wild.
Marv, you have one?
Not a movie, but Spanish soap operas all the time.
Okay. Lana, you remember anything? Like dad, mom?
Oh, guys, I probably wouldn't watch this.
It always comes off.
Mine, bro. Get your own space. Do it like right here or something.
What was the
We should have signed it before we came in, bro.
that those tapes that they used to make us watch?
The tapes? The Bible stories?
Sebastian, I think you should pick somebody.
Pick somebody?
Yeah, because they've been typing one for a lot.
All right.
This way?
All right. Eyes closed.
You're gonna have to
Eyes closed.
I got it.
We gotta find a better way to do this.
Lawrence, you see where I'm pointing to wherever it moves up or whatever.
I got you, King.
Is it this here?
It's moving up, yeah. Stop. Oh, no, wait, hold on.
Damn.
No, because like
Yo,
it's not gonna work.
yo,
It's not gonna work because
bro.
the first one you clicked, the pick is you gotta like.
All right, you know what?
There's gotta be a better way. 'Cause
First person to put 8 in the chat.
Sebastian, just
No.
pick somebody.
Just pick a
Because
person.
that way it's not working.
It'll have
Because
eight.
like once you
Just go up.
once you tap it, you see how you went like this and it keeps going up. How's that gonna track this? How fast it's moving? How's I gonna see who you landed on like that?
I see one. Yeah, Aaron. Whatever. Who's it? Aaron.
The first thing I see is Wade.
Nah, it's before that on my screen. Listen, I'm gonna screenshot it.
We gotta find a better way to do this.
Sebastian just ruined it.
How did I ruin it? I got proof. I'm screenshotting it. Look, Laura, see it? Aaron Gagnon. Wait, the Asian. This one came first. No. Oh man.
All right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah, seriously. And our names are short. There's the longest names. That's why I said
I mean,
long.
they could do their signature.
I'm gonna do a
different.
signature, bro.
Maybe do a different marker. Listen, when I searched up, here's the markers that you need to use in order to do stuff. I was like, all right, did you pick somebody?
Aaron, whatever his name was. Whatever.
Aaron. That's who we chose.
Is it Aaron the Great?
Nah, that's not him. Oh, dang.
Lawrence, you're gonna
Yeah,
have
you
to
gotta
like
help him.
help him. I thought these markers. I literally searched up permanent shirt markers, And they were like, bet. I'm gonna take this out. Read some super chats while we do this. So you picked who?
It's Aaron. Yeah, I can't say his name. What's Aaron something? That one.
Aaron Gagnon?
Yeah,
8242.
Gagnon.
Aaron Gagnon 42, my brother.
My holy sir.
We are going to give you the shirt. I need you to join our Discord.
Damn.
Join Discord and hit either Sebastian or Larry up so we can send you the shirt. Aaron Gagnon 8242. You are the winner, good sir. Yeah, Marv is gonna sign it too. Marv said he was gonna sign it. So
I'll sign it after the pod.
you'll sign it after the pod?
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
like a lot of work up there.
Yeah, I did so bad. I should have somehow.
Honestly, I'm looking at you. I don't look that bad. Mine's about to be the worst.
Just put law.
I am just gonna put law.
Because it's about to be
I hope that's good, bro.
Yeah, guys, we apologize if it's taking a little long. But
Actually, no, are you able to help him or not?
Oh yeah.
I literally searched up t-shirt permanent markers. This is what they sent me, and I mean the shirt is very comfortable shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
nice.
it's really soft. So it's like. All right, let me read some of these super chats.
I'm on your way.
Fix your mic, Larry.
No. Oh, my bad. Let me do some of these super chats since Sebastian's helping Law. We're so sorry we stayed on that conversation for so long. We apologize. Hopefully this cursed spirit tool we're about to send you is
Yo, are you
good.
gonna put a law hat, law? Like law's hat? Are you gonna draw it? Underneath?
What?
Never mind.
Dude, with this material and marker?
All right. Are you guys done?
I think it'll ruin the.
I think Lauren should apologize.
Law, you're done?
I just.
All right, give me this. Give me the shirt. Guys, this is what it looks like. You guys voted on the hold on. You guys voted on the back, so it's on the back of our TOPT shirt. It's our signatures. Marv has said he's gonna do his, so don't worry about that. But it's a large. I don't know how big you boys are, but I'm gonna write over all of theirs. That way, I can make sure that it looks really good when it gets sent to you. Okay? So I'm gonna be doing that for the time being.
Lionel.
What happened?
One of y'all witness brothers said to tell the twins that they acting like Paul and Barnabas. So just know.
That's actually hilarious.
Seb, you can keep going with the super chats.
All right. You read Hughes, right? This one.
You read that one.
Did I? I didn't read that one.
Yeah, you did. You can read it again.
Yeah, 15 months at Nakama status from can I get the shirt without y'all signing? That's too funny. Another 5 from Wise Life. Oh, man. Oh, God. Larry, who you got? God Valley Rocks before Dami Reversi or current Shanks? What diff? Hashtag if Marv is Frankie, who Robin? Hashtag AO, I can smell them. Hashtag I'll do whatever for the shirt. Oh, man, guys.
No Domi Reversi or with Domi Reversi?
Before Dami Reversi. So
Oh, he gets beat. He gets beat, I would say extreme diff.
wait, who gets beat?
Shanks.
Okay. All right. Another 5 from Wade the Asian. I love all the old content. Law called so many things back in the day. Hashtag Larry sucks at COD. He does. Hashtag Larry V-Nex. Hashtag Larry sounds like milk. What?
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 I should take that as a compliment, right?
Oh, yeah? What does that even mean?
Another
But thank you. I appreciate that for my call outs.
Yeah. List them for me.
More to come.
Another 2 from Jada Rude. Iceman versus GNX. And why is it Iceman? Hashtag stirring the pot.
Name 5 songs of a GNX.
I like GNX.
Name
Name
5
5
songs.
songs.
Name 5.
Luther.
And which ones have you listened to
Squabble
recently?
Up. What's the one with the other dudes? Dodie 6 or whatever his name is. I like that one. Which one's the mustard one? Screams mustard. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
You gotta tell me.
What's the name of the song?
You the one that gotta
Where he
name
screams
5,
mustard,
bro.
bro. No. Oh my god. I like that song.
Look it up.
It
Right.
scary, spooky, hilarious. What does he say? What is the name of the song?
What is her
There's like a beat switch. What is her name?
Fred Spencer Baylor, shout out.
What is the name of this song? Man? TV Off. There we go. Oh my god. It was like 2 years ago, bro. My fault.
Everybody say you have to look it up. It doesn't
I did
sound
have to
right.
look it up. Listen, it's been a while.
So which ones you listened to recently?
One drop, like, oh, you mean of those songs?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, man.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, bro. Most recent song I listened to on, it's probably Luther. I like Luther. It's a good song. I'm going G-Nex. Yeah, I'm going G-Nex. There was too much on Iceman for me. I feel like if you cut it down a little bit, I liked it more. But another 5 from Snoopy 47 full. Would you guys prefer for Dragon to have a Logia or Mythical? I'm low-key jaded from Mythicals and put some respect back to Logias. LOL #topped. I think at this point in the story, it needs to be a Mythical.
Yeah.
I'm be honest. Or like a Logia that is secretly a Mythical or something stupid like that. I feel like if he's just a Logia, we're going to be like, all right. Cool.
The thing is, I think we already kind of have that with Marco. Like, Marco's like a mythical Logia Zoan type of... Like, because that's how his ability works that way. It looks like that.
Are you forging our signatures right now, sir?
Yup.
But yeah, I would go with Mythical. Or I know Lionel was like a favorite of like, or was it you who prefer he doesn't have an ability? He's just like really strong. I
With certain
think he
characters.
needs an ability. I think it means something for him
like-
to have one now.
No, I agreed with Larry. Rock should not have an ability, but Dragon, I see he should have an ability. I think it would add to Rock. You got me saying Rock now. Add to Dragon more if he didn't. But it's looking so much like he does, and if he's got to have, like you said, a great one. Like, you know,
To me, it adds to him that he does, if as long as the fruit itself has some like secondary greater meaning in the way that like Luffy's does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if he can be some additional inspiration for hope or whatever, I feel like that
Looks better.
could do, yeah. I think that would do wonders for Dragon as a character.
Back in the tea.
But yeah. Congrats to Aaron
Yeah,
Whatever.
Aaron Gagnon.
gagging on.
Look at my Jagon.
You remember in camera when the dude said, "This is my jag on." I'm gonna find this. It's hilarious, bro. But yeah, congrats to him or her or they. I don't know, man. Whatever you got going. But yeah, reach out to us on Discord. I think people are already pinging me. We're gonna have to find a way to confirm that.
Yeah, I told him to either
out, like, your YouTube
just reach
channel or
out,
something.
reach out to me or you in the Discord.
Yeah. And then we got another 2 from Kirill. It says, "Are y'all gonna try for Streamer University?" Eye emojis.
No.
Yeah, I don't know that we have that kind of content, but like it'd be cool, like to be there. But
Yeah. It'd be cool, but we're not gonna try for it.
maybe they have an anime room.
I mean, Kai is in the anime. He probably
You
think
watch
it was.
One Piece?
Nah, he watches Naruto. He's a big fan of Naruto, and he watched Death Note. He said he loved Naruto though.
Shout out to Kai and them. Another 2 from Snoopy. Also, Larry Rimuru, where you at? Versus Jinwoo. #slimed.
I gotta go Jinwoo.
Okay.
Rimuru.
Thinking about it? 'Cause I know you rank Jinwoo pretty high.
I'm gonna have to go Jinwoo right
Jinwoo
now.
pretty broken.
Right now, where I am, I'm on episode 16, which I still think y'all should watch it. I watched episode 16, and he's pretty powerful, but he's not Jinwoo powerful like right now. Even though Rimuru's kind of crazy,
I hear he gets broken. So
he pretty broken from Rip.
okay.
This is that slime thing.
Yeah.
And it's so funny. There's so many likable characters. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever liked so many characters in one show before. And y'all know I'll be tough on them.
Wait, just when Gina from Solo Leveling
Yeah.
Yeah,
versus a guy from Slime,
yeah,
and it's like that. Like,
yeah. I think
He only 16 episodes in.
He also has a system. That's the thing.
Did you said you read or no
No, I watch it.
for Solo?
Oh, just watch it.
You
I'm
just
not
watch it?
reading it.
Oh, I read it. I
Yeah,
couldn't wait.
you're bugging.
I couldn't wait.
Nah,
I
you're
was like,
wrong.
I'm sorry.
You need to
I'm
be
reading it.
patient, bro.
I was like,
What?
Don't
I
be
called all the way
saying
up
nothing.
and I
Bro,
read
you
everything.
ruined yourself.
I
You ruined your
read
experience.
Nah, I actually
Because the
enjoyed
anime,
reading it.
bro, the anime is so much better than a manga, bro.
How would you know you ain't read it?
I just know. I just know.
Larry's right. I'm reading it and I'm like, this is good, but it's not hitting as hard as me watching it.
So y'all out here reading Solo Leveling, but y'all can't catch up in Epo?
Evil be having his highs and lows.
Nah, man.
They be having his highs and lows.
I'm also
bro.
not caught up in Epo, so I'm gonna shut up. I'm just waiting for this big fight to end. Another 5 from K. Fout out of here. It says, "Y'all boys ever been so broke you couldn't afford a day off?" Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. A few times, man. Those were not the days.
Yeah, you were stripping, being called
Okay.
sexual chocolate. He would have like these private rooms
Okay.
that people would pay $20 extra for. I don't know what he did in them. Nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels.
Yeah,
I got innies, man.
that's why.
Anyway, we got another 5 from Roberto Figueredo. It says, "I'm not a father either," said, "but I can't wait for July 26th. That's going to be Uncle's Day. And I've already got 3 nieces and 1 nephew." That's what's up, man. I didn't know
There's
that
an
Uncle's
Uncle's
Day was
Day?
a thing.
What?
I've been an uncle since
There's
I was
a
like
day for
7
anything.
years old.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
had no idea that was a thing.
You got reparations, bro. You
Yeah, man. They owe me
better
something.
start collecting.
Yeah, I'm running down on Jaden, bro. I want my stuff. I want a gift, man.
Why him? That
Because I be giving him birthday gifts, okay?
He upset that Lawrence is his favorite uncle.
I
That's
am.
but then
It's
the
not
other
I
two.
do more for him.
It's not just Jaden. All right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have the other two.
Nah, listen,
You know what I'm saying? The fun uncle here.
stop it. Y'all all know these.
I think when they get
Izzy
older,
and-
they're gonna realize a couple things.
Izzy, Carter, and Walker all got me over.
This dude
y'all,
is so
for
nice
sure.
and inconvenient at the same time. Jesus.
I'm gonna just play them this episode. Let them know. Let them decide from there. We got another 2 from Goatman Seb, "I'll squash our Survivor beef for that shirt. It's too late, man. Shit came correct. It's beef for life." Another 29 months at Yonko status from Roy Boy. It says, "Yo, much love to all the Nakama and the goats." Thank you, Roy Boy. 29 months? Greatness, man. Another 40 months at Nakama status from Nerd Taku, our guy. 40 months with these goats. Love y'all. Hashtag white fan tax. Listen, you don't gotta pay the white fan tax, Taku.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You
I
blood
hope your kid's doing well too. The wifey.
Speaking of kids, we got another 2 from Big Papa.
I thought he was about to be like, yo, I got one.
No, that's crazy.
That's how you come.
Like he just announced it.
Crazy.
The super chat is a little.
You know, Sebastian wants the attention.
It's a little crazier than that. Hashtag abandon your kids.
Don't make that a hashtag.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
wild, bro.
that is not something we encourage.
We don't promote that. Not even a little bit.
I do.
Don't have my stamp. All right.
Nah.
You don't want them. You shouldn't have them.
If you can't feed your baby, then don't have a baby.
Listen,
Michael
bro.
Jackson.
Women allowed to do whatever they want when they got a baby.
Okay.
wow.
Why can't I leave?
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. You tripping right now.
Did Lawrence say he was pro-choice?
What? I didn't say that.
You was calling Michael Jackson.
Listen, bro.
It's if you can't take the responsibility of having kids, don't have kids. It means it's
But
more
what if it's past that?
That's not. You gotta man
It's
up.
past that.
You gotta man up. You have the kid. You gotta take responsibility. What you mean?
Listen, bro. I should be allowed to leave.
Oh,
I don't want them.
And I can't feed him.
They gonna live a lifestyle without me.
Hey, man.
You can stop.
Take care of your children as best you can.
Dang it. So someone
abandon
said
them.
CD Larry again. I'm like, honestly, they're the ones that be trying to get them kids. It's more like the other ones that be like, have you noticed that even though CDs are bad, if you're a CD, they try to make you part of them.
It's called PDF, Lawrence.
No, that's not.
That's what Celestial Dragons
That's
do,
not what
Lawrence.
he was saying.
Oh, that's not what he's saying?
No. He was talking about the parents. He was talking about the parents, like Garlic's trying to get Shanks back. And what was it? What's Sabo's dad was trying to get, Outlook was trying to get him back.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's not.
And then,
Come
I just
on,
thought that
man.
Celestial Dragons was of that nature, you know?
I mean, sure, but that's not the context. This is about parents specifically.
Somebody said Marco is pro-choice. Lauren's gonna be like, no, he not. No, he not. No, he not.
What? I'm not.
No, he not.
He be going out of his way to
He be going out of his way to have kids. And his girls be threes.
He try to be white beard and stuff. He ain't white beard. Stay in your lane.
These are your words, not mine. All right.
And one of his hearts.
He'll get no bitch.
Oh man, we got another 10 from Brian Realshi. Seb, not gonna lie, you were never going to win Cat versus Blackbeard in here. For starters, Larry hates him. Lionel thinks Cat beats Akainu, and Law won't give Blackbeard any feats because he's a punk. Still Cat over Blackbeard. I'm not giving you that,
Bro, call Lawrence a punk.
No, I'm just saying because Lawrence thinks Blackbeard's a punk.
I thought the same
I thought he called Lawrence a punk. I was like, damn.
I thought what you said. He wasn't calling me a punk.
Oh man,
Do I think Blackbeard's a punk? He be towing that line, but anyway.
he do be so that.
Oh, man.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
is what it is.
still Cat over Blackbeard.
It's never Cat.
Yeah.
Another 2 from Jay Root. As a father, you gotta let him crash out.
Right. Why do I gotta be there for that?
No, but he said you can let him crash out. I don't think he's saying abandon him for 5 minutes in the target.
All right, so me and Lionel are obviously missing context.
No, you're not.
No? Okay.
I mean,
Wait, so is the baby crying or whatever and you just leave?
Yeah.
Go to the
you
store?
go to another aisle to pick
Yeah, you
up
just go to another
towels
aisle,
or-
bro. You look at cups.
Well, your child is just yelling, screaming, crying.
Well,
You
just
got to
in the
train
middle
them not to yell like that. That's what Dad did to us.
That's what the
remember?
obstacle
Train
course is
sounds
for.
crazy.
Yeah.
Not teach.
You train your kids. You teach, you train, you discipline, you instruct, you guide. It's all
They
of
do
that.
something right and you force them. You give them like a snack.
Give 'em a snack.
Wait, why did you say force?
I saw it. You be trying to throw some other words in there.
Why'd
man.
you say that?
Train sounds crazy. You don't train, you teach your kids.
No, you train them too.
Yeah, training? No, you
Potty
teach and
training.
train.
That's training.
You
Train,
teach-
like
you
these,
teach and
you
train
train
your
your
kids.
kids.
Sounds like good abuse to me.
Oh my gosh.
You teach and train, though. Yeah, that's...
Okay. Another 2 from Wise Life. Larry think his son is like Loki. Come on, bro. Hashtag LDAD.
Why are you underrating my son? Like, he could be, bro.
Yeah. I think I read these. There we go. Another 5 from Brian Milshi. Last time I asked Rock's Pirates all in their prime versus the Roger Pirates in their prime, you guys all said Rock's Pirates. Does adding Mihawk change anything?
It makes the Roger Pirates worse.
All right, so prime Roger, prime Ridley, prime Gabon, prime Shanks, prime Mihawk.
Okay. I know it's going to sound kind of disrespectful, but Shiki could probably in his
All
prime.
right, bro.
Shaky not being.
Shiki, yo, listen, bro.
Watch out.
Listen,
That's
bro.
my guy, bro. Watch out.
You take away
Watch
Mihawk's sword. He escape and impel down? Yo, right? Yo, am I wrong? I might be
Shiki
wrong.
escaped because of his devil fruit.
Yeah.
No.
So he cut his legs off and then flew out. Like that's what he did.
That didn't happen, though.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not.
He wasn't doing that with no devil fruit.
You're right. But if he didn't have the devil fruit and he cut off his legs anyway, he has enough willpower to just run.
This is wild. To run?
Yeah. He could probably Geppo.
I'm gonna tell you
What
this.
is happening right now?
No, I'm gonna tell you this.
Right?
No,
Could he not Geppo?
I'ma tell you
You don't
this
think he's capable?
Could Shiki use this government sanctioned technique? Probably not. No, I don't think
I'm
he
gonna
can.
Sanji learned it.
No.
Sanji learned it because he didn't want to be graped.
We had a different level here. This
He isn't impelled down.
wait, hold on.
He
Right.
doesn't have feet. He cut them off. So he's still doing Geppo?
Why not?
We're at a different level. To me, Shiki having to cut off his legs shows his level.
Right.
Because the reason I'm saying
Right.
but that shows that he's not there.
He's not
Yeah.
there.
Nah, bro.
Because like when Mihawk better be able to do this. If he's caught, what Ray did. That's your answer to free. You re-yell those things, throw the shackles away, and then you out. You shouldn't be locked in like, Ray could easily get out like that.
Yeah, that's
if Mihawk's not doing that, Mihawk downscale. Shiki didn't do that, that shows his
That's
level.
all about, yeah, no, I agree 100%.
That's why we go Shiki.
What?
What?
If anything, I think Shiki is stronger than Vista.
Sure. Yeah.
So if Mihawk need to be held
Very
back,
true.
hold on. If
You're
Mihawk
saying you're saying the Rocks Pirates can send Shiki out to hold Mihawk back.
absolutely. And then after they done cleaning up,
We're adding in their temperaments?
Bring over here,
into
buddy.
this battle?
why not?
There's validity to what Larry's saying. Because unless Mihawk is like, oh, I want this challenge, he's not gonna care about the outcome. Like he's not fighting for the Roger Pirates. You know what I'm saying? Like unless something on the other side of him is like, yo, I want to fight this person, and maybe that's Rocks. Probably not gonna win for him, but unless there's somebody out there on that team that he deems like a worthy challenge.
I'm about to just use Sebastian's level of petty.
You do.
What if like Mihawk is like, oh man, I want to see what this guy can do because he got swords, and then all of a sudden Shiki starts cutting up the ground under Mihawk, touches the ground, sends Mihawk flying into the ocean. He can't Geppo.
I'm sure Mihawk can.
And then Shiki just keeps throwing things at him.
He's fine in the water, I'm sure.
Do you think Shiki's cutting the meteorite
Yeah,
that Fujitora brings down?
yeah,
Probably.
yeah, absolutely. Doflamingo could do it. Why not him?
Yeah.
You
Well,
doubt
he was kind of island. He's
you doubting Shiki, bro?
I am.
Wait,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I want to ask that though. Who you got, Mihawk or Shiki?
It's Mihawk.
He got Mihawk. He know he do.
Okay.
I got Shiki, bro. I got Shiki, bro. I don't care about no black blades. He ain't confirmed to blackened. All right. He ain't even trained Zoro on Conqueror's hockey and how to use it.
Yo, Larry, who you
I mean,
got?
Zoro didn't show it.
Who you got right now? Never mind. We did this already.
You're gonna be disrespectful.
No, we did this already. I ain't doing it.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
I ain't gonna do
Yeah,
it.
say it. I know what you're talking about.
It was gonna be Odin, but I didn't want to do this.
Odin versus Shiki?
Shiki, yeah.
Oh, it's
but we
Odin.
had this conversation.
It's
already.
Odin hands down.
Like we had a conversation already.
Oh, after realization, it's Odin.
After what?
After realization.
I was gonna then go into who you got, Odin versus Mihawk, but we don't gotta do all that.
Oh, I'm going Odin over Mihawk.
I'm
You
not doing this.
You
bro.
think
I'm not
Odin?
doing this.
You think Odin's struggling against Vista?
I don't think Mihawk struggled against Vista.
I agree with you.
I kind of want
don't
to.
think- I don't
I
think
You
that
think?
happened.
Wait, so do you think Odin would have told Mihawk? I mean Vista to like chill out, and
What do you mean?
the same way Mihawk told Vista to chill out.
Why you say chill?
What are you saying?
You remember when he asked Vista if they could just stop fighting?
Oh,
Do you think Odin would have to do that?
It sounds so crazy.
It
You put
does.
it that
And it's
way.
like, yo,
It's
where's
yo,
this content?
Can we just just chill out, man?
I thought you were always around. you know?
full Lawrence. I believe Mihawk severely held back in his fight versus Vista. I do. Why? I just do, and that's a patented Seb move. But it's just how I
Listen,
No,
bro.
I agree with that.
After editing the conversation between Lionel and Yatu with Odin, I have come to terms that he's much closer than I thought he was to Shanks than before. And considering that Mihawk hasn't fought anybody for a while since Shanks has gained the Yonko title,
We gotta
okay?
bring it.
Since
back
he's
to
gained the
reality.
Yonko title, because we know Shanks got stronger, we compare Odin to that Shanks. We don't compare Odin to the Shanks Mihawk fought.
I'm curious.
That's true. That's what Kyle did.
I'm not gonna bark back or argue whatever. Lionel, Odin, or Mihawk.
I understand. I got Odin.
Okay.
Until proven otherwise. Like, if Mihawk shows me something more, then I'm going to say Mihawk. But right now, I'm saying Odin.
No, I kind of want to say what I want to say. This is I said this before to you guys when we were I think it was last week, but just for the Mihawk's the greatest. We got Whitebeard said he was the strongest. It wasn't said about Mihawk, but people believe Mihawk is even greater than Roger, greater than everyone that wields a sword, greater than Rocks, right? All that people, right? My counter is to all those statements, even putting Mihawk at this level, is like if Mihawk was really that guy, was really that strong, that anyone wields a blade is stronger than him, we should have got, because, and I'm gonna use again, who's stronger between Vista or Odin? We just talked about this, right? It's clearly Odin, and it's not close, right? But we got back on that. Well, I don't know what that island was called. What Roger did to Odin, set him flying, right? Odin's a
Odin
conqueror.
was good though, by the way.
Yeah, Odin. No, I'm not
I'm
knocking
just
Odin.
saying that should have happened to Vista.
Vista Mihawk should have did at least that to
Hold on.
Vista. Because
No, that's fair.
Odin
What I'm
is
saying
a conqueror, right? Vista is not a conqueror. Odin and Vista is not close. It's clearly it's a low Odin low down.
And that was before he got stronger.
I would agree.
and it's several times stronger. It
I would
says.
agree, but I don't think Mihawk put even the amount of effort Roger put in to that situation with Odin into his fight with Vista.
I agree with
Like,
that.
I don't think he did. Like, I don't think he went, oh, I'm going to do a divine departure level attack to try to pack Vista up. He was just measuring, like, okay, I heard about Vista. Let me see what's up.
Roger,
Whatever.
Roger also didn't put 4 limbs on his sword to attack somebody with.
And
That takes some effort, dog.
That's
Some
what goes to
effort,
Larry.
but
It's
not like-
contradicting. Why are you putting more energy in attacking Luffy? And I get that maybe Shanks told Mihawk about Luffy than Vista, who you heard of. You know that he's a top class of. You heard of it, but you're putting more energy attacking Luffy.
The
than
limbs
Vista.
thing is funny, but it doesn't mean anything.
no, but the thing is,
It just doesn't.
No. But the reason why I'm saying this, right, is that they put Mihawk at this such high level that if he's really that level, it shouldn't take him a crazy amount of effort, even that little, just to do that to Vista.
Yeah.
Like Roger, like for example, you could argue, right, if Mihawk's supposed to be that level, the distance between Vista to Mihawk at that level to Odin and Roger, it should be like worlds apart because you have Mihawk at this level. So what Roger did to Odin, it should be like child's play for if Mihawk's really there. You know, if Mihawk's the strongest ever, it should be like nothing for him to do that to Vista.
I think Odin beats Shanks and Mihawk when they were like fighting each other. I think he's stronger than them then. So
I can acknowledge that.
if Mihawk doesn't fight anybody else,
That's speculative.
you know what I'm saying?
Like, to
and
me,
he
that-
stays
to
at
me,
that
that's
level,
speculative.
and then Shanks gets way stronger. I think Odin is closer to Shanks than Mihawk is to Shanks right now.
I mean, because it kills it because we know Shanks and Mihawk fought each other, right? And we saw what even happened with Harold, and because we see a series of Shanks faking Blackbeard fighting Harold. We even know that happened with Harold being not Diamond Verse, but with the Covenant. Now he fights, Mihawk either before or after. Then he fights Loki. The only thing we know of Mihawk is he fought Shanks. But Shanks has all this, and he beat Loki. That's the Lily knock that we have.
And it's possible that he fought Mihawk before he got scarred by Blackbeard or around that
Seemingly-
time.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
So
We don't know.
And then even then, Garling was like, yo, he's not as strong as his brother Shamrock. But he could be if he gets the Depths Covenant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So again, he was always going to get stronger from that moment on. He didn't fight Mihawk before after that. So he got stronger.
But the notion behind that is then, or that view is that Mihawk isn't fighting anybody. I don't think that's the case.
Why not? So put it this way.
But
We know of almost every great adversity in the show, except people from like 800 years ago. None of the Yonkos have ever said Mihawk has fought them. Mihawk has never gone to the land of Wano to fight swordsmen. We don't even know who the previous swordsman is. We don't even know if his blade was blackened by him. He might just know how to blacken blades the same way people don't like to say, well, people do like to say that Kaido wasn't awakened, but he knew how to awaken a devil fruit because he understood it. So again, if Shanks is out here fighting his competition and Mihawk stopped fighting his competition and just went onto an island and started drinking wine, I'm sorry.
But
there's nothing else for us to consider.
That logic is like Shanks was the only. I guess you're bringing up the Yonko too, but like there could be Oda can insert any number of character that Mihawk has fought over time here that was relevant in how he got as strong as he needed to get here.
You right?
Like he just could like
You right?
You know what I'm saying?
But then again, Mihawk, even with that possibility, has stated trying to become the Pirate King is a more perilous path
it is.
than my own.
But it just is.
So it just means that the competition is going to be harder.
No. Mihawk also acknowledges that you can't be, even if Luffy was the strongest person alive, You can't just become the Pirate King if you're the strongest person alive.
Right.
You have to do a whole bunch of other stuff that makes the path to do that much more difficult than even just accomplishing being the world's strongest swordsman. I think Mihawk understands that. And speaking to that.
But anytime you need to accomplish a feat like that, you need to have competition, and they also have strengths to stop you from reaching that goal. So you have to amount to them as well.
Okay, but do you think Mihawk is accounting for the poneglyphs that need to be collected when he says that?
Most likely too. Yeah, all of it.
All of that is factored in. All of it for him. Versus, I want to be the world's strongest swordsman. I just need to get strong enough to beat one person.
That all amounts also to you need to have strength.
But what I'm saying is when he uses the word perilous, it's you have to do all that. And on top of it, odds are the Marines are going to be trying to stop you 24/7.
Right.
You can become the world's strongest swordsman by fighting super strong people and even just be a Marine. You get what I'm saying? Like, you could have a whole, no target on your back and become what Mihawk is, technically. It'll be difficult, but, like, there's no version of this that's possible for the Pirate King.
Yeah.
Like, you just go, like, you'll have admirals after you. You'll have the world government after you. You'll have to find the opponents. You'll have to defeat the other Yonko.
Yep.
It just inherently is more difficult to do that.
But that's why also strength is needed.
I'm not saying strength's not needed. What I'm saying is that doesn't discount how strong Mihawk is or would have to be to get to his level.
No, it just proves that Mihawk himself, if he's not versed in constant adversity in order for his hockey to grow, since he's fought Shanks at that moment where Shanks wasn't at his peak yet, then obviously he had to fight somebody else. And if he hasn't, that we know of, then where he's currently at is where he stayed, which is basically where he was when he was fighting Shanks.
I don't agree with that. And if y'all agree with that, cool. I don't. There's no world where Mihawk's maintained this title for this long and he hasn't fought any comp that elevated after he fought Shanks before Shanks lost his arm. Like, to me, the world of One Piece, the way it operates, the way respect is given, that doesn't work. That does not work for Mihawk, especially if you're gonna scale with the narrative. No, because for that logic, like, Zoro was probably capable of at least combating with that Shanks. Or at least near it. If we're using the narrative, Zoro can't beat Mihawk right now. So it's like, at the minimum, he was stronger than what we're seeing from Zoro right now.
Yeah.
Zoro
just defeated a first commander.
Right.
That's it.
I don't know if...
Again, that's not Shanks level. Shanks level is so far past a first commander.
At that time?
Shanks,
at that time?
No,
he could beat a first commander at that moment, yes.
But so far above, like, I don't know that he was so far above.
Yes, because now Shanks is literally miles away, sending just his hockey alone to take out a Devil's Devil Fruit.
I'm saying when he saved Luffy.
Yeah.
Is that Shanks miles above a first commander?
No, he's around first commander.
That's my
commander
point.
level.
That's my point. If Mihawk is competing with Shanks
no, I don't agree that he's around first commander level. I would think that he's a little bit strong, like he's almost admiral level or at admiral level.
Fine too. I'm saying if the growth level is okay, they're relative here.
Yeah,
they're both first commander level or so here.
Yeah,
slightly above, whatever.
Right.
Shanks goes on this astronomical trajectory of strength growth.
Right.
And Mihawk goes on a more steady incline of growth or whatever. Or you're saying not much growth.
Yeah, not much growth.
Which I disagree with, but fine. What I'm saying is at that point in time, that version of him, how do I explain this to loop it back to Zoro?
Yeah, I mean, you got to create some fan fiction.
No, what I'm saying is with Zoro, would Zoro be able to defeat that Mihawk? I mean, to be able to defeat that Shanks? Because Zoro's able to scar Kaido and use Conqueror's Haki with his attacks and defeat a first commander.
You can't really use the Kaido.
But you get what I'm saying? If he's capable of doing all that right now, where he is, and you're saying Shanks would probably still beat this Zoro, at the minimum, Mihawk is there and probably a decent amount higher than that because he's still Zoro's goal and still needs to defeat him.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you could just be admiral level at the end of the day.
Which is cool.
But that's what I'm saying. Even if you are admiral level and you could be what you are right now, Zoro can't beat an admiral right now.
Okay, but this is my issue with what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Admiral level.
Yeah.
If replace Mihawk with an admiral who's actually trying or whatever, they would casually take out Vista, right? And you're telling me he was around admiral level years ago. You get what I'm saying? But we're using the Vista situation as a like, Al, you're not strong enough to do this. I was apparently around Admiral level years ago.
And you could have just stayed there.
But
why not? Why couldn't you have just stayed there? Nobody's really.
But even if he did just stay there, my point is, you're using the Vista interaction as though it's a straight up bar. Like this is a part of why he's not as strong. When, as we know, any Admiral, if they replace Mihawk with Vista, Mihawk with an Admiral, and they decided to put real hands on him, Vista's done. So, like, again, I love the movie Mihawk trolling. I do. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't care for him as a character in general. But if we're gonna scale narratively, and even with feats, to me, like, I've never agreed with he just plateaued right here with him and Shanks. Was that 12 years ago? I don't know how many years ago it was exactly. And like Shanks just ballooned, and Mihawk just did nothing after that.
Okay, but he's shown that he's done nothing.
We haven't seen it. That's not the same thing.
No, but so again, evidence has proven that through action, this is what's going to determine somebody else's strength. Mihawk has literally done with action, sided with the Marines so they could get off his back, which means he doesn't get sought after. 2, he hasn't fought any of the notable names of the era who happen to be the strongest names of the era. That's never been proven. Even Kaido, when he listed the people that could really hurt him, Mihawk also wasn't in there, but Shanks was. The thing is, if you have nobody to fight, to push you to further heights because you choose not to fight, then you're going to stay stuck at where you are. That's what's been told to us, especially by Rayleigh when he was training Luffy. All right? With Shanks, because he desires something higher than what Mihawk desires, he's had to clash with Whitebeard, which we saw. He's had to clash with Kaido, which we heard he got stopped, right? And then also, he showed with his haki alone, he could shut down an Admiral Devil Fruit ability, which we know because we've been told Devil Fruits are suppressed by haki. So when we look at the evidence presented, we can actually say Shanks, ever since he got into that fight with Blackbeard and chose to be stronger, he's only gotten stronger through evidence, where Mihawk has shown with action that he's chose to stay at wherever he was before because he chose not to have adversity anymore.
Having adversity with Shanks specifically isn't not have adversity. Like, it's just not. Like, I don't even know if he was the world's strongest swordsman when they fought.
And that's the question.
Like, I don't even know that.
But the thing is, too, where did he get the title from when he never beaten Shanks? So who did he get the title from?
People of the world.
Who had the title before him?
Who knows? But people of the world were willing to call Mihawk this in general. And it's stuck. Something out there happened that Mihawk was able to accomplish.
Yeah.
And that title was able to be stuck. They know Shanks uses a sword. They know a lot of people use swords, whatever.
Exactly.
And they still say it and believe it. So again, I do the differentiation between I think Shanks is overall stronger than Mihawk, but he does use a sword. The world isn't like, oh, well, Shanks uses haki and this and that. The world is like, oh, this dude's a swordsman. He might be stronger than Shanks. He is stronger than Shanks, whatever. Something Mihawk accomplished in this world, couldn't tell you what it is, whatever, allowed for that nickname to stick with respect. Yeah. With actual respect.
The same way Kuma's name stuck with the Tyrant.
It's not the same.
But actually, also, off the context of something's information-wise we have from the manga and what they say, we don't know when Mihawk became World's Greatest Swordsman. Some people think it could be before, then he fought Shanks, or sometime during, or sometime after he beat somebody. I'm only going by there's a possibility linked to, it could just been her word of saying, because I'm going by when remember the bounty we saw Mihawk, and he said his swordsmanship is even greater than Shanks's, right? Now, just like that can even be taken as the fact that Shanks didn't beat him, and he was considered the world's greatest swordsman already during that time. They gave the hype a little between Mihawk and Shanks because that's the first draw you could say ever had, or Shanks' skill levels compared to the world's greatest swordsman. Or you could go by the opposite, that Shanks, they fought each other, then Mihawk found somebody, you can even argue possibly someone as strong as Shanks or stronger, and he beat. But we don't know who that is. The only person we know that could have been it is the fact that Mihawk was called the Marine Hunter. It could have been somebody from the Marines. like what we heard with Rocks taking an admiral. It could be a swordsman who was an admiral, and Mihawk did something similar to Rocks did. We don't know, but the thing is, that's the gap we're missing, that we could place Mihawk. Because we know the fact that made Shanks a Yonko. The extent he's a Yonko and he got stronger, was beating Loki. And this Loki right now is a monster.
Right.
Who's this monster? Because we didn't beat Shanks.
Right.
So who's this monster that Mihawk beat that made you called, that made you be called the world's most
Right.
We don't know.
And
And
that's
one day
right.
we'll probably find out.
But the thing is, too, then it's like, all right, you guys use narrative for Mihawk because of Zoro. Then I can use narrative also for Shanks and his accomplishments. Because anybody that Mihawk had to beat in order to get that swordsman title is never going to have more narrative than Loki.
That's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
That's all fair.
immediately it's like, okay,
But-
so now we're grabbing at straws
No.
to think who could be this secret person that Mihawk happened to fight, and it had to be just one time, I guess, because if they were fighting multiple times, then it would have been
No,
announced to the entire
I
world
think the
that this
issue-
special being
I think the
was
issue
capable of such mastery of sword
I think
skills
the issue
that he competed with the great Mihawk.
that we're having
And it's
here-
like, okay, not only has Shanks gotten to this level because of these fights, Mihawk has gotten into one fight after drawing with Shanks, and now all of a sudden he's still rivaling Shanks.
Yeah.
That
Hold
doesn't
on,
make sense
but-
to me.
So his thing. His thing.
So it's like,
I like
Okay.
y'all. I assume Lawrence do whatever. Believe that Shanks is stronger than Mihawk. That doesn't mean I have to think that Mihawk plateaued after he fought Shanks. I don't have to think that at all.
listen, bro, he
He-
went
like,
into the
I
hyperbolic
don't
time
know
chamber.
why.
Bro. Like
I don't know why those
It's-
two things have to be synonymous. I don't
only
think
so much you could
think-
cut,
do you think
man.
that?
No, I don't think at all.
Shanks could be stronger than Mihawk right now, and Mihawk could have gotten significantly stronger than he was when he fought Shanks back then. Both things could be true.
Yeah. I mean, through history, Advanced Conquerors hockey turned to Mass Critical Supreme King Mass had to be done through a fight. Luffy had to learn Future Sight
That's
through
the
a
other
fight.
thing. This notion
Luffy
that Mihawk doesn't
had
fight.
to learn, but
his
again,
whole title is about fighting. He
okay,
fights.
so the thing is, if he was fighting, the people he would have to fight that are on his level or above Shanks's level, or even Loki's capable level, is going to be a known name. And you're saying, well,
But
because we don't know the
we
name,
don't know all the
therefore.
names,
But
like-
again, that's why the narrative also matters right here, and that's why I used it.
Hold on.
Nobody's narrative for Mihawk is going to be stronger than Loki's, ever.
Cool.
Ever. It's just not
Larry,
going to happen.
you're just proving that Mihawk is weaker than Shanks. You're not proving that he didn't get stronger since the 12
No,
years ago.
I just admitted
You
it.
know what I'm saying?
No, I just said because we don't know who he fought. Even if Mihawk fought more than once, we would have heard about these massive fights.
When?
Because they would have had to be on his
How?
level.
When
You're
would we have heard
you're
about
not,
them?
Hold on, you're not listening. You're not listening to me.
We didn't know Shanks and Loki fought until, like, what are we saying right now?
Right. So you're using one example. There's so many examples throughout One Piece where people have gotten stronger because they fought other people and we've known their names. Garp with Don Chinjiao felt like he wasn't strong enough, so he ended up punching mountains, and then we learned about Don Chinjiao and his
Larry,
history,
we
right?
had
Then we had to learn about so
700
many
chapters
other
before we
people.
learned Don Chinjiao's name and his correlation to Garp.
Right.
Like,
So
that's not fair.
it is fair because, Sebastian, we're literally, how many chapters now?
That's not fair.
11,000.
We're at 1185. So again, we're talking about like even if so, right? We have other swordsmen in the show that just say they've never fought Mihawk before. And some of them are honestly some of the strongest swordsmen we've ever seen. Say Ethan, Venus, Baron, Juro. He never saw Vista until Vista showed up at Marine Ford. You get what I'm saying?
It's a big world.
There's like
It's a lot of people.
But the thing is, like, he's going around looking for somebody that's strong enough, I guess, or just not doing anything. Meanwhile, he's approaching Zoro, seeing that there's potential in him just to fight him later on, to have Zoro surpass him. So it's like, when you look at him, you have to ask yourself, okay, so he's famous enough. So whoever he fights, they're going to get highlighted. And anytime we ever hear about some swordsmen, they never mention anybody else
Larry,
besides him.
But you're speaking like we get the newspaper every day. Like, you know what I'm
There's-
saying? We
there's
don't
too
get
much-
that.
There's too much, we don't know. instead of, yo, this is what we've been shown throughout the entire show.
What we have been shown throughout the entire show is majority of the people that we deem strong have some level of respect for Mihawk's strength.
That's not true. They literally, at Marineford, a name is going to be a name. A name is going to carry some weight because it's shrouded in mystery. So we usually don't know, and that's usually what we do in One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
If Blackbeard was Blackbeard and we saw him off screen, everybody, and we didn't know what was going on, people automatically went to, yo, there has to be something that he just hasn't shown us, and this is why he wins these fights. And then we end up seeing him fight, and he looks like complete trash. So it's like, okay, with Mihawk, you're the world's greatest swordsman. I heard about you. You must be amazing. And then he does a sword slash meant for a Yonko. That's the strength level he went to. And then it gets thrown by Jozu. So people that think Mihawk is great is throwing his slashes away. They're not scared of him.
But
It's just like, yo, you're famous.
But I don't want to bring Marco back up. But to me, those moments were to show the competence and skill level of the Whitebeard Pirates in general.
And also
Right.
the competence of Mihawk.
That too.
Because if Mihawk had future sight
That
or
too.
any like
Oda
IQ of battle, he would have been like, yo, this is not enough for
Oda
one, a
wanted to-
Yonko,
yeah.
who's the strongest man in the world, by the way. And then Jozu just tosses it away. So where's Jozu in the rankings of the Whitebeard Pirates?
Oda wanted to show us this is what high level One Piece battle can look like.
Yeah.
He didn't show us the levels of hockey that we could get to. He didn't show us any specifics like that. He showed us this is an overview. This is what it can look like.
Yeah.
This is what a battlefield that looks like at higher levels than we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Mihawk's there, Jozu's there, Yonko's there, etc. The admirals, etc. In those instances, in those pockets,
Yeah.
you saw people block things from people stronger than them. You saw it with Marco, you saw it with Jozu. It's just true.
Brother.
If those people got into real fights with people, real elongated conflicts, they would be wiped
Yeah.
much quicker than what we saw on Marineford. That's true for Vista and Mihawk. That's true for Jozu and Akainu. That's true for Marco and Kizaru. It's just true. I don't know why we're like doing all the like, I don't know here and there when we do know. Like we do know.
I think it's heavily Mihawk is carried by Zoro. That's really what it is. Because if I pointed out that he didn't beat Shanks, right? And there was nobody else that we know of that could have fought him because any notable pirate or character in the show hasn't mentioned that they fought him. That proves that one, he shows that's just part of his personality. He's not trying to fight other people. He wants to be left alone. So that automatically stagnates him to some degree. Meanwhile, his contemporary or rival is seeking more in the world, which is making him verse other adversary. 2, we go into Marineford. No matter what anybody says about Mihawk, at the end of the day, he tried to attack Luffy 11 times. One of those times, he used all 4 limbs. And before that, he literally stated, if fate chooses to end your days now, then so be it. Guess how many times out of the 11 times he attacked him, he landed? 3. Then he goes to Vista. And he clearly tells Vista, even if he wasn't using his full strength, yo, let's just stop this fighting. I need to do something else. And then when Shanks comes up and he wants to fight Shanks, because he went to Shanks and tried to fight Shanks, and Shanks said, nah, I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to drink.
That's not how that happens.
Literally, Shanks goes, yo, anybody that wants to fight in the war, come on, let's fight. And then Mihawk just walks away. And then we get to the point where he joins the Buggy Pirates because he doesn't, again, want to be sought after. He doesn't want to be bothered. He doesn't want to be attacked. Next thing you know, Buggy's like, yo, we going after the One Piece. And he's like sweating in the panel. Yo, you know that means we got to fight Blackbeard, Red Hair, Luffy, and everybody to get that out, right? So it's always Mihawk saying, I don't want to do this because it's a hindrance to whatever I want to do. So I don't see this person seeking other people out and fighting them. Didn't Shanks with one arm say he wanted to fight Mihawk and then Mihawk was like, nah? Because you lost your arm, so I don't want to fight you no more.
Yeah.
So he even gets challenged by the person he drew with.
Well, it wasn't necessarily a challenge. It was more like Mihawk was going to show him Luffy's bounty. and then Shanks was like drinking and partying with his crew, and I guess they were hungover or something.
Yeah.
And he goes, and then Shanks got like, all right, Mihawk showed up. He was like, what do you want, Mihawk? I'm in no mood to be fighting you right now. Like thinking, my old rival coming for a challenge. And he's like, nah, what do I want to do? Fight someone who has one arm. Like kind of like not like downplaying Shanks, but he kind of alluded like, yo, you have one arm. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm actually here just to show you the kid you were telling me about, Luffy. And that's when Shanks changed his attitude and everything. And we're like, oh, let's party. And that's also why I don't believe Mihawk was really trying to take Luffy out. It's more like, all right, Shanks holds the same thing what Gaban did. When Gaban attacked Luffy and Zoro, it was like this person that Shanks told me about. Shanks he sacrificed his arm for betting on this new generation. I want to see how this person measures up to if I test him a little bit. So I think that's what Mihawk was more doing with Luffy. He was like, all right, I'm going to test you because my famous rival, Shanks, gave you his stamp of approval. How do you mesh up? The fates seem to be on your side. Let's see how you go. So I think that's what Shanks was more like what Mihawk was doing. I come at him for the Vista thing only because the level you put at is like the same way as like, the reason I say is only because like, not that, again, I know Odin was good and he blocked it. Odin's credit too. But the fact that Roger's able to do that to to Odin, to me, if Mihawk's like this crazy level that people hold him that high to, it's not like Roger put a crazy amount of effort. We saw literally the attack he did with Whitebeard afterwards was greater effort. It was just like I threw a flying blade technique, and he sent Odin flying. To me, I think Mihawk should have did the same to Vista. Talking about, I think for the Mihawk versus Whitebeard thing. Again, this is also this is the world's strongest man who actually has that title. People, world's strongest man. Mihawk, the world's greatest swordsman. Mihawk's like, all right, I'm gonna test how my attacks from this strongest man who's had this title for years. So he's like, all right, what would he do with this technique? Throws it. And yes, Joe steps up to it, but remember, Joe's is diamond. Like, diamond's supposed to be indestructible. Like, you can't break it. He goes in diamond form to block that attack. It was like, oh, I just dealt with it. Like, he went in his diamond form to block that. Like, So it's like showing a flying blade technique is not enough to cut diamond. So I think that happened. Why Mihawk didn't test it even further, because he kind of stopped right there, that's more like what Larry was saying. Mihawk, he's kind of chilling here. He's not really putting that much effort for things, right? But for why he does that, he's kind of, I don't know. I can't argue for Mihawk in that way. But I will say, I do believe Mihawk is stronger than what he's alluding to. Why he's chilling out is like, maybe he got more, not depressed, but like his strongest rival, he views Shanks, lost his arm, He's like, who's enough there for me to fight? That's why I also think why he got invigorated by Zoro. Someone who has two arms, whatever. Even though Shanks didn't lose strength with losing his arm, but in his mind, I guess he was like, all right, it's not worthy defeating that.
I think the problem is that if he beats him mentally will always think,
it's
I didn't beat him. He lost an arm.
Yeah.
He's not as strong as he could have been.
Yeah.
And also,
which is stupid.
I would say it's also Mihawk pointing out to he knows that's Shanks' favorite arm.
Exactly. So then
he knows Shanks is left-handed. He's a left-handed swordsman.
That's also why I think with Zoro and Zoro coming to the picture, it's like, all right, someone who could rise to this level to actually challenge me. Mihawk's heavily interested in Zoro. So I think, at this point with the blades-wise, I think Mihawk's like, oh, there's no one left for me to fight. Shanks is my last person with the sword I could fight, and he lost his favorite arm. Zoro is the one person that could now, who with the sword, who could actually rise to my level and fight me. So I think that's what Mihawk kind of is right now. I can
also add to it as well. There's a possibility that Mihawk also knows that Shanks is a conqueror, and he hasn't seen another person with a sword who is a conqueror that amps up the challenge. No, right?
No,
That's not. No, it's not helping the resume argument.
What do you say?
I'm mostly saying
no, it's possible though. This is the first conqueror that he's run into that's challenged him since he fought Shanks.
Yeah, and that's Zoro, and he saw that in him.
Not helping.
No, but like that's that. Like I don't know. Like I know it doesn't help, but like that could be wrong.
Hey man, all right, we can stop talking about Mihawk, bro. Another 280 from Purple D Popcorn. Prime for Prime. Gaban versus Odin, and Roger versus Ryzen. I don't know who Ryzen is.
Are they thinking from Yu Yu Hakusho Ryzen? Because I love Roger, but I'm sorry, you don't got it against Ryzen.
Who was it?
Prime Gaban versus Odin.
I got Prime Gaban.
And Roger versus Ryzen.
I got Prime Gaban versus Odin.
Is there anybody named Ryzen?
It's Prime for Prime.
Yeah, they're both Prime.
But Odin died when he was 30, and that's his prime. Bond got stronger. Like,
So,
I can't say that.
but if they're trying to like the Ryzen, there's no Ryzen in One Piece, right? No, because if you're the only Ryzen I know is from Yu Yu Hakusho, and I'm sorry, that's Ryzen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Ryzen was also my dude too.
dog.
Ryzen was also my
I'm
dude.
gonna go Gaban Ryzen if that's
Yeah.
what we're talking.
Yeah.
Another 5 from Grim Raider. At this point in the story, has Kobe surpassed Smoker? Not to me.
no.
Kobe and Smoker.
No, Kobe has that one honestly impact that can take Posse out Smoker. But other than that, if he doesn't land,
Yo, low key, if Kobe landed that hit
Smoker's done.
on Sabo,
I don't think
on
Sabo?
yo, he living through it, bro.
Yes.
Sabo living. Sabo
Yeah,
living.
he's-
Y'all gotta chill
I think he can
out,
take
man.
at least 2
This
to 3
is One
shots.
Piece. This is One Piece.
Sabo definitely not passing. I'm not even sure Sabo gets knocked out. I think Sabo could keep
How
fighting.
many shots do you think he can take from that? I'm saying max maybe 5. 2 to 3. 3.
How many can Kobe dish out? Because he passed out after one.
Sabo's crazy, Larry. Sabo, bro. He can block with hockey too.
Yeah,
like what? Nah, bro. Another 10.
I think I got Kobe over Smoker though.
I got Smoker over Kobe right now.
You bugging if you got Smoker
I got
over
Smoker.
Kobe.
No, I don't tell you. All Kobe has is that one attack. If he
bro.
misses,
He has
that's
hockey
it.
too. That's just his strongest hockey.
Yes.
set.
I don't
Smoking
think
crap.
Kobe's there to beat Smoker.
Dude,
no, I don't. Battleship bags is a major upgrade, but like,
see, I think we're running into I'm not gonna order. It kind of bothers he's using this because it's the same thing when I was coming at 0-4. Kobe is stronger than what he believes himself is. Same way with Zoro,
That's fair.
he didn't recognize he was a conqueror. You're stronger than what you believe yourself are. It's the same thing with Kobe. He's stronger than what he believes himself. That's what Garp saw. That's like, yo, you're the future. Like, you could do this. You just don't know you can do it yet.
let me ask you: do you guys believe off that is Kobe Vice Admiral? Like his
Yes.
that's his. So he is Vice Admiral.
Dude, we saw freaking Bartolomeo.
Yeah, this
Like,
Vice Admirals
very
are
easily diff
trash.
of Vice
You
Admiral.
can't use Bartolomeo. You
No,
can't.
no. Do
It's
you
not
got
fair.
Kobe over that? No,
No,
Kobe
that's
over
it.
that Vice Admiral.
Bastille. It's another like
No,
Vice
but it's not
Admirals,
fair
man.
because he's the
Oh, no,
barrier
Bastille was a
fruit.
real
You
admiral.
heard
Vice
me?
Admiral.
No, I think he was Vice Admiral.
No, you heard
And
me.
that shot.
It's not fair because Bartolomeo
got
has the
landed,
barrier
though.
fruit.
Like,
But
he
look,
got
that same Vice
landed,
Admiral
though.
that same Vice Admiral that Barcelona did do against Kobe. You think he's beating Kobe? I don't.
I got more from the Vice.
I never even saw Smoker use shade.
Smoker used his
He uses
smoke
the
ability
ability,
to kind
to
of
do
travel
that.
around.
But
and
you
everything.
y'all don't use Bartolomeos against people because that's
Wait,
just unfair.
so y'all think Virgo losing to Kobe or Kobe losing to Virgo?
I got Virgo.
Wait, what? Say it again.
I got Virgo, bro.
Virgo over who? Kobe?
Yeah.
You got Kobe over Virgo?
Hell yeah.
Is that honestly impact got you like?
Yo, do you see what it did?
I know I get it. But that was
Brother,
stone.
what?
Stone and like like body of muscle and hockey blocking.
I just don't get why us as a panel, we be bragging when Critical Mass Supreme King Hockey comes up and
That
people
wasn't that.
only did it once.
that wasn't that.
No, I know that. But what I'm saying is they only did it once, and we consider Roger and Garp above others because of it.
They have a resume attached to them.
Hold on, but Kobe has this crazy hockey feat that we haven't seen these other people do either. And like, you know what I'm saying?
No, but the thing is-
and he's
Okay, how durable is Kobe? How much faster than Smoker or Virgo is he?
Yeah, like
I think he's just as fast as Smoker, if not faster than Smoker.
Why? Smoker was.
I'm gonna be honest.
Smoker was outspeeding Luffy. At
Outspeeding,
He
no.
was. He got there first to Caesar.
Luffy just running.
Yeah, you're comparing Luffy running.
And again, Luffy didn't use his gears. Remember when Luffy went gears for like a second? He went like and he went and smoked his face.
Luke,
Like,
Smoker's
Smoker's
not
like,
a
oh shoot, he got caught
Smoker
off guard.
lost track of Luffy's speed.
Yeah,
So
Like,
yeah, bro.
and also too,
I'm not
do you,
gonna cape for him,
do you
bro,
guys,
but
do you think? I'm gonna ask this
I
question.
don't have
Do-
Kobe that high.
the attack that Kobe did, right? Do you think it's the technique that penetrates from the inside? Because I think it is.
Yo,
I don't know.
brother, I'm telling you right now, that's outward emission, dog. Like what he's shooting out is it's advanced armament hockey.
If he landed, he could win.
You
If he
see,
don't?
hold on. Even if he slightly doesn't land it, it's so like area of attack, like it's spread so far
Yeah.
that what he did to Pizarro Avalo's hand, dude, that was insane range, and he did it from far.
Oh, you saying that even when Smoker trying to
Yeah, even if Smoker tries to dodge it, he's probably gonna get hit by it.
I think
He's not fast enough to dodge it.
I think my other problem with it is that if Pizarro was like actively swinging at Kobe, I think I'd look at it as more impressive. Like it was just kind of creeping out, and he punched it. And Pizarro was good. I'm like, we treated like it was like, yo, this is the greatest thing ever. Like Pizarro was like, oh, my arm.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Virgo didn't show a strong case of observation either.
Yo, he ain't show ish. Except body hockey.
Yeah, that was it.
He got some speed too.
Kobe was showing observation pre-time skip. Like,
Hey, man,
to me, because he should have saw what Law was about to do to
bro.
him.
Maybe I was
When he was like walking up to Law, like, yo, I'm about to put you down, and got one-shotted, he should have saw that coming.
And the thing is, when we talk about Kobe and we talk about like the things that he had to go through, it's like, bro.
I think you're underestimating the GARP training and then how far he grew. Because GARP was impressed that Kobe, not only was doing the GARP training, was doing extra training. And that's what, like, yo, this dude is stronger than...
Let me ask this question. You think Smoker gets hit with a bow and arrow?
No.
Boa arrow?
No.
No, not at all.
He 100% does.
No.
He 100%
Boa and
does.
Smoker have run into each other. She didn't take him
Smoker
out.
didn't do anything against Boa. Like, Smoker was done.
But you're saying that he didn't turn the stone. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
No, but
They had
he
a
tried
run.
using that Jute, and she said, "Get
Hold on.
that weak sauce."
He
out
tried
of it.
to hold on. He tried to attack Luffy in front of her,
Yeah,
and she blocked the Jute.
and that was it. Smoker couldn't do anything.
What I'm saying is, you think Boa didn't follow up, like at all? Like there was Boa went.
Well, no, because she can't fully because she's still
I know.
Shichibukai. She kind of like just
With
got in the
Luffy,
way.
her rationale deals out the window, but I can
Yeah.
accept that. But to me, if you're a vice admiral, like we saw a vice admiral run into Boa's stuff. But manga did what he had to do.
It's crazy.
Smoker again.
Because I used this go back. This is a previous argument me and Sebastian had. Because you agree with me when I said the answer is with the Rayleigh, using hockey to get free himself from being president, right? To me, that same logic applies to Boa. Like if you have Shiki had to cut off his feet. If you have to stab yourself,
you need a more advanced level of hockey to do with Boa.
I know. But to me, it's like, Momongo's reliance wasn't his hockey; it was stabbing yourself.
I also just don't think it would work on him because he's a Loggy.
No, we can't. Lawrence, be careful with that argument because Yamato was fighting Kaido, but she couldn't free herself. You gotta actually be careful with that.
What do you mean?
With the handcuffs thing.
No, Luffy had to show her how to do it. She didn't know how to.
But she's like, the comp she's able to fight and she's able to fight admirals and fight her father Yonko. Obviously, she would lose to Kaido, but she's able to do that.
But no, you're talking about people that are trained in hockey. Yamato was developing it all on her own. I doubt Kaido was having really instructed. He was just beating on her.
Big Kobe, bro.
Maybe I'm asleep on Kobe, bro. I need to see a little more. Another 10 from Polarized. Who's the strongest character Blackbeard can be and why? We get this once every 10 episodes. My choice would be Big Mom. I think the Yami is dangerous for her Devil Fruit heavy style. And he can win against Rayleigh levels of hockey. I would agree, Polarized. I think we're probably alone here.
I'm just going to give you guys this answer. I'm going to give you Kid. I'm going to give you Kid. No, because people have Kid Ray high or whatever. But to satisfy you, Kid, Shanks took him out. I'm going to give you, because he beat Law. You guys got Law and Kid over Big Mom and stuff like that. I'm going to give you Kid.
He could definitely beat Kid.
Yeah. Sure.
When you said he could, never mind.
I got him over Big Mom, man. Another 5 from Three Sword Style.
Yeah.
Definitely can't beat Cat.
Yeah, so crazy.
Cat gonna be like, what you about to do?
I saw that coming from.
I saw it coming from walking in the room.
Literally.
It's so bad, bro. It's so bad that y'all think that. Another 5 from Three Sword Style. Guys, I'm about to watch my 3rd World Cup match in the Bay Area. #best podcast. #making bad financial decisions. Yeah, World Cup matches are expensive, man. I hope you're enjoying it, though. And I hope your country wins. As long as we're not playing.
You gotta turn him to black and blue beard.
Right.
Do y'all really think Blackbeard can't be Cat? This to me is
No,
so crazy,
absolutely.
bro.
He
It's
can't
so
be.
crazy.
He cannot be Cat,
so
bro.
He might even run away because he got future sight. He might. Future sight. Oh, I'm out, man.
Yo,
I'm not ready.
it's so funny.
Because for all you know, that's one of the reasons why he ducked Shanks.
Do you think Law could be Cat?
Yeah.
Law?
Yeah.
Crack.
Doesn't make any sense.
I do.
Crack, baby, crack.
But he also thinks Kid could be Cat. Too.
Yo, someone said
that's
to me,
crazy.
someone said to me, like he was like coming at Law because Law was like he liked Law a lot. And he's like, yo, Law pissed me off because he should not have lost to Blackbeard. And I was like, nah. He was like, nah. Why didn't he just take his heart? And I was like, he takes a lot. He goes, dude. He was like, he brought out how Law already got Blackbeard with the Awakening and stabbed through. He goes, why didn't he use the opportunity to also take Blackbeard's heart? And I was like, Law, he could have. I don't know why he didn't. That would have been more a better use of his ability because you already pierced Blackbeard. You should have used the opportunity to like not only do that but also take Blackbeard's heart. And that would have assured your victory because you would have Blackbeard's heart in your hand. And I was like, yeah, Law messed up.
Well, I mean, he had to worry about the Guru.
Yeah.
He couldn't get hit with that. Yeah,
That's close
That's gonna
range.
get that's significant damage.
Blackbeard's just gonna take that Shackley and just rock Law in like mid.
No, because I'm thinking he already landed the attack on Blackbeard.
Oh, you mean the shock Willie?
Yeah. He said you should use the opportunity to also take Blackbeard's heart.
I'm gonna be honest. He probably thought he was gonna fall into the water.
yeah. Like he already got saved by.
He
because he cut the Pegasus.
He's like, I just beat
Have you seen that?
Odds are he didn't know that Van Auger could just tell.
Right. He was literally about to fall into the water.
He thought I just beat a Yaka.
You know what's funny? You know what's so funny? If Sebastian was there, and like Van Auger wasn't there to save him, Sebastian would be like, "Hey, Captain, take something out of the black hole and stand on it midair." And then Blackbeard would be like, "Oh, I didn't know I could do that." And he would have just did it. Lucky I had you.
Another 5 months at Yonko status from ShopRite, New Jersey. If you had to have the Knicks parade in any One Piece island, where would you choose?
Kamabaka.
Discounts for Brunson, egg and cheese in our stores.
Absolutely not.
Hashtag repeat.
Egg
yes,
and
we're
cheese,
repeating.
Just Rosa.
They got pretty rowdy.
Yeah.
Marine Ford.
Elbath. Nah, Elbath. Going big, bro.
We need a backup center if Mitch leaves.
You would have enough food. On the
Right.
Elbath. That thing is huge. So like,
What's that, Nick? What?
Knicks parade.
What? What'd you
Knicks
say?
parade.
I said Nick's. What would you say?
Nah,
you
bro.
cut off too short. On the,
Yeah, you cut off way too
so
short,
it sounded
bro.
like you said something else. He's trying to think.
No, I'm trying to think of an island. I don't know.
Oh, an island?
What do you thought I was thinking of?
What? What would be a good island? Like a real good island? Whole cake. I feel like any island that's gonna be good is gonna be whole cake.
Well, that's called sweets, though.
No, it's just food. Endless food.
No, but like,
And they
like
got-
Lord said, Alba. At least
And they got every race.
I just
I
backed
went
him.
with Marine Ford because at the end of the Marine Ford it has like the actual scaffolding where they could have
The Knicks are gonna be turned into slaves.
I'm gonna go Egghead.
I was gonna say Egghead.
I'm gonna go Egghead. You got food and you could project it so the world can see.
Nah, yeah, that'd be cool.
Another 5 from NYC Anime Nerd. Any plans on reading the Zorro novel? Also, if we're doing call-ins tonight, does that mean none tomorrow? Give the person to the left a Del fruit to make up the power.
There's a Zorro,
Apparently.
like an Ace novel. Like there's a Zorro one. Why are we
dropping,
getting a Zorro one? Like Ace, I can understand because he's like off panel. Zorro's on panel. Unless he means after. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, I don't really read the novels. I feel like it doesn't do me any justice.
I don't be reading them either.
Because if I read the Zorro novel, I got to read the Ace novel. And then I'm going to be like super conflicted. Because they're going to outperform in certain ways that they just don't in the manga.
Is Oda writing?
Yeah, word.
I'm not going to lie though. A Marco novel would go mad hard.
You think so?
Yo, he's seen mad crap, bro.
It's a lot of L's though. It just kind of is.
I just think that the information that he would tell us about Whitebeard and stuff like that would be crazy.
Marco novel would be like Mr. Zeton.
So you guys going like the 2 years of without Whitebeard, or are you guys going?
You
like,
can do
before,
anything really.
or
Yeah,
like-
you could do
You
anything.
can jump
With
back
Marco?
and forth.
Yeah.
I do think you should focus on him leading, dealing with the grief of Ace
That would
and
be more
Whitebeard,
interesting.
and then fighting Black.
Honestly, forget all that. Give me a Rayleigh novel. Because he's still alive. And
He's going to be
cheating.
cheating.
Yo,
The entire novel.
All right,
The
bro,
entire
he's gonna-
novel.
Thank you.
Just doing adultery.
All right, bro.
Give me the Mihawk novel, man. Give me something.
That shit gonna be. Oh my bad. It's gonna be one chapter.
I fought Shanks that one time.
It was the greatest night
It
of
was
my
mad
life.
dope.
Oh man, I felt the sensation of
Alright, the
swords
second-
clashing.
The second part of the super chat was to give the person to your left
His
a
sweat.
devil fruit.
The way his hair swung
your
to the
left?
side.
Yeah.
The way he would bite his lip when he swung down with
It's making me gay.
it just turns into like a romantic novel.
Oh my god.
I got mad super chats. I need y'all to lock in. Lionel, you gotta give Larry a devil fruit. Like you gotta make up the power.
What?
And then he gotta do one for me. I gotta do one for Lawrence. Lawrence got one to do one for Marv. And Marv, you gotta do one for Lionel.
Shanks. He's
So gangsta.
So gangsta.
I was thinking the same thing.
You ever see Shannon Sharp when he talk about the Mountain Dew? And he be like,
Oh boy!
yeah! That's what he did with Shanks. So the whole time you're reading, you're like, yo, bro, when is this gonna like talk about his adventures? He just glazes Shanks the whole time. Shanks would pick up a sword without even using his
He
hands.
turns into Madara.
You turned into Madara.
He start glazing.
He just started glazing. He was the greatest.
Y'all not
Swordsman.
Shanks.
He said, and at the end of the book, it's like, y'all said I was the strongest swordsman in the world. He was. And it just ends. I wonder how many people would be conflicted, yo.
And that's why he's
I
not
think it
doing
was
it.
hilarious.
And that's why he's sitting around not doing anything all this time.
And that's when people are gonna be like, nah, yo, novels don't count, yo.
That'll be win. That'll be win.
Oda did writing, yo. He put his pen to that. It's gonna be like, yo, but Oda's like, nah, man.
Yo, Larry, lock in and answer the goddamn super chat.
I don't
So I
even
can
know what you
move on.
said.
Oh,
I was thinking about Mihawk. Huh?
I just give him Larry solar energy.
Solar energy?
Damn, you want me to be powered up?
Transmitted to Superman.
Power me up, dog.
Hey, don't be weird.
All right, you gotta do me now. Pause.
You? Pause. I'll give you the roly-poly devil fruit.
Roly poly?
Yeah.
What's that?
You can spin as much as you want or like roll, and you just generate like massive kinetic energy and you can just body people with it. Also, you could go over water and just do what Brooke does. As long as you're rolling.
I'm giving
pretty
you
fire.
the hating devil fruit.
Oh my god.
I hate on nobody.
You be hating.
I hate on nobody.
But it's not even-
Just because I don't see like this. I
Yo, that would be so funny though.
I just say
That would be so funny.
I don't see
I'm
Mihawk at
gonna
this level.
tell you how
so
the
I
power
get it.
works.
Yo, Otama's gonna
It
come up to
doesn't
him with like her last bowl of rice. He gonna be like, yo, I hate you did this.
I
I hate how much
the way
rice
that
you gave me.
hating
I hate how
devil
poor you are.
fruit works.
I hate
I hate how
nobody.
you suffered for 20 years and never did nothing with your life. She's gonna be like, I was only alive for 8. That's what makes me hate you more.
I hate on nobody. If you're not at the level I think you're at, I'm gonna fight for it. Like Mihawk, I don't think he's at the level he is, so I say
You gotta give Marvel.
Wait, to explain the power though. Why?
Yeah, you
Oh.
ain't explain it.
However Lawrence hates on you, that it becomes instant truth. So if he views you in this way, that is actually true now, no matter how ridiculous
in the universe.
Nah,
Yeah,
low key then,
that's
that
good.
might work against him.
It might.
Because then Lauren's gonna be like, damn, I hate that I wasn't able to lift this. And then he's not gonna be able to lift that.
That's how it works.
I got hurt.
Becomes truth.
Ah!
That's
it sounds like a One Punch Man character. Marv, I'm gonna give you the tech ability. You
That's dope.
You could create any technology you want.
You cyborg, bro. You're gonna have a robot penis.
I was
Oh, why of all the time?
Jeez, bro.
Yo, he just gonna have a memory stick for a dick.
okay, bro.
And Marv, you gotta choose one for Lionel.
I will give Lionel the there fruit where like you thought he wasn't there, but he was actually there.
He thought he was.
He's there, bro. He's omnipresent.
He could
Yeah.
be like, I was there, and you'll be like, yeah, he was there.
He just messes with people's minds.
He was there. He's like,
Oh, so he's basically
Inception.
that one episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah. I don't know which episode you're talking about, but
Yeah.
it sounds like a Rick and Morty thing.
Wait, somebody had a power like that?
No, there was like these beings that they would just spawn out of nowhere, and then because they exist now, they would implant memories into your mind that they actually existed your whole life.
Oh, I do know that episode.
Yeah. And then they ended up having to like kill some of them because they didn't know who was like really their friend or not. So they ended up murking everybody in the house. But they just kept spawning. So they end up having to like
being there.
Yeah. And then they accidentally killed one of their boys because they thought he was fake. He ended up being real, and then they had to go to the emergency room and watch him like die.
Yo, let's show us one.
Rick and Morty is wild. I know that.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yo, I'm sorry. You thought our relationship was fake," as he died.
Terrible. Well, thank you, nerd. Appreciate it. Another 10 from Eastside Guy. End of series Sabo will be equal or stronger or still stronger than Luffy. Okay. The story stated this already. Okay. Luffy will be the strongest pirate. Sabo isn't a pirate. Oda loves to play word games. If that's what helps you sleep at night, man.
Is that Rob?
I don't think Rob believes that.
He might.
Hey, man.
Is that Rob's favorite character, Sabo?
I don't even think it is. I think he just feels like he gets downplayed.
I can see that.
Another 5 from Buckster Carson. Do y'all think you'll still some episodes in the studio after this month for special episodes like another top 30? I'm trying to see fist flying. #bug.
Could be possible. You know, definitely could be possible.
Yeah, I was thinking that for special occasion when you guys have like a visitor flying in or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was also thinking that.
Yeah.
Another 10 from Eastside Guy. A lot of people was pulling punches, Seb, to end this debate. If Boa wanted to, she could have ended the war by turning almost everyone into stone. She didn't because Luffy. Also, her status as a warlord. Also, just in general, like Boa only cared about Luffy in this situation.
Yeah, she was on his side.
Yeah. Another 2 from Grim Raider. For the love of God, can we stop the Marco debates? Stop super chatting them, y'all. He doesn't come up. Y'all super chat. It's just true.
Very true.
Yeah.
Another 10 from Guts. Does Loki ice attack that froze Gunko seem like a top 1 attack? It seems like an instant attack. It freezes the atmosphere around the fighter instead of the fighter only. It's in chapter 1178. Let me know. I'm sure you guys are familiar with the attack, the one that froze Gunko.
Yeah.
Niflheim.
Yeah. Top 1, I'm gonna go no. But it's definitely up there.
I just want to know if I know it's not the same attack that what Aokiji did to Whitebeard, but if you could do something what Whitebeard did to stop it. You know how Whitebeard, I don't know, it was hockey or whatever, but like he stopped the ice from like
I
freezing.
think it was the vibrations.
Yeah, he did. Something like that. And then
It's only broken if hockey can't get you out of it.
yeah.
That's really it.
That's it.
And we don't know that yet.
I was trying to prep for this next super chat. We have 14 Czar from Rat Cup. Any thoughts on the new volume cover? So
Well, I see it.
I saw it. I was trying to show it for like the twins. I just can't seem to find it.
Ratatasker is white and blue.
Yeah?
That was
Yeah.
real? That's a real cover? I
Yeah.
wasn't sure the way
White
it
and
was
blue.
going.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he's
dig that.
white with like blue stripes going down. So
That's a
I
dope
thought he
color.
was gonna be brown. Because in I would say God of War Ragnarok, he's brown.
Yeah, I can't find it on the interwebs.
You know what's crazy? God of War Ragnarok also has the Nidhogg in it.
Really?
Yeah, it looks completely different
Yeah.
from what Oda.
So it has Ratatasker in a way and Nikhag in a way?
Yeah, and that Nidhogg could open portals throughout the Yggdrasil tree, and it would protect the roots and stuff like that. Kratos ends up actually killing it.
Of course.
He chops its head off. Yeah.
Of course he does. This
Another 5 from Polarized. Garp hit his grandson in a gag scene with the same amount of force he hit a first commander with in the middle of a war. #Rayleigh over rocks. #LARP peace.
I feel like he was saying
rocks.
sarcastic.
He was.
He was being sarcastic towards me. That's why.
Another 2 from David E. Oaks. Sanji versus Zoro. Who got it worse from Emu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like Sanji got away.
He exploded after getting kicked and deflected, bro.
It's Sanji. It's Sanji. I just remember the resheathing of the sword thing was so funny to me.
He's like,
But like,
Shit. Gave the whole Peter Griffin
so
stubbing his
funny to me,
you
man.
think they're gonna show that in the anime, him resheathing his sword and
Yeah,
grabbing
100%.
It was so funny, but it's Sanji. Another 5 from Fluffy Hawk. I am going to say something you guys will think is crazy, but I think Blackbeard is a 59 overall. I think Vista, Nami, Brook, Boa, Mihawk, Queen, Cat, Seraphim all beat him.
Yeah, that's wild.
A 59 overall?
59 is terrible, bro.
Hey,
Like,
man.
That's
from
not
like
true.
100?
Yeah, that's not true.
That's wild.
Listen, bro, he a good 89, 90, bro. 59 is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
All right. Another 9 months at Yonko status from Straw Hat Chopper. Hello, fellas. Haven't been able to catch streams because of work, and working in 100+ weather takes a toll. Also, if any fellas are going through anything, talk to someone's mental health. It is important. Yeah, absolutely. I think we have the BetterHelp sponsorship. If you guys want to take
Listen, bro,
15% off?
no matter what they want to say about what this month is, it's men's mental health. All right, buddy? All right, take care of your health as a man.
Also,
I support that heavily.
Straw Hat Chopper, stay cool, man. I was just in Phoenix. It was like 106 degrees like every day out there.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Stay cool. You know, drink water.
You're in Arizona?
Yeah.
How was it? I've been thinking of visiting.
Did you have an Arizona iced tea?
No,
You be missing.
I didn't
bro.
even see one out
I
there.
don't know why you do that to yourself.
I didn't even see one
It's
out there.
different here.
Did you
feel
put
like-
an egg on the ground and cook it?
No.
Yo, you don't do things.
That's kinda
you
dirty,
don't
I
do
can
things.
see
I was preoccupied doing other things.
Mr. Nasty Time.
Come on, man.
Hey, y'all think we should do a top 30 for half the year?
half the year? Did we get anybody new?
We have more takes
We have
on
a lot
Loki and other
more
people like that.
things. You think we should do it? Hey, chat, you think we should do it? Should we do half the year top 30 again? Do it! You think we should? You want to put a poll?
Poll's not working right now.
Oh,
This is the
never mind
last
then.
one. I mean, I'll try it.
Never mind then.
All right.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, y'all better come correct this time. Man.
Do the
Nobody
homework.
over 100.
Do the homework.
If you do over 100, we deducting the points you added.
So you gotta tell me this. We're not doing Nika and the
Bro,
like.
if you do 105, we're going at 100 and then we're subtracting 5.
I don't even know what that means.
He going to 95.
Yeah.
That's what we gonna do.
All right. Another 280 from Purpley Popcorn. Flat earthers are more reasonable than law. Hashtag can't read. Dang. That's a little mean. Another 2 Canadian from Kaiba Corporate. Love and let love, y'all. With a heart emoji. Hashtag thug it out. Hashtag hug it out.
Thugger.
Thugaboo.
Another 14 Canadian
was a
from
show.
I remember from M. Johnny. It says in chapter 533, page 11, Magellan says that Luffy and the others will sink like stone in the boiling blood. Specifically says because they are devil fruit users. Is there something in there, or am I reaching? Hashtag BBC. I'd have to go to that, and I probably
Is that
will.
Magellan?
But I'm sure Magellan has access to a lot of sea stone. So if the blood was in some sort of pot, this pot was probably sea stone. But yeah, I have to go to it.
So he's probably mixed his poison. Poison sea stone pot with his poison? Probably. Or weaken them and then
Yeah. Another 2 from Wise Life Gaming. Larry, please read Gojo versus Sukuna. Need your thoughts.
No, bro. Yeah, y'all gotta understand. If the anime is phenomenal, I'm not touching the manga. I'm sorry. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is one of those animes since season 2. It's just been some of the best animation I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna keep it a buck, and that's the reason why I don't read Soul Leveling either. It's just the animation's crazy, bro. Voice acting.
Another 5 from Jada Root. Lawrence and Lionel arguing sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog arguing with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Laughing emojis. Hashtag stupid dog, you made me look bad. Hashtag booga booga booga.
What was the guy's name? I know the wife's name was Miriam.
Eustace?
Oh
I
yes,
think it was
Eustace. Yeah.
We are different people, okay?
But the 5.
I would
from-
say Lawrence is more Eustace, and then Lionel will be when he gets really excited, he starts speaking like Courage.
like what they sound like when they're arguing.
Yeah.
I can't remember what Eustace sounds like. I just remember Courage having that giant yell when he screamed. He like destroyed the moon or whatever it was.
What? Damn,
That was the best show, bro.
I used to hate that show.
Yeah, same.
I used to hate Courage the Cowardly
It was
Dog.
so
It
good.
used to come on before school. And I would like watch it because it's like, yo, I want to watch TV before school. And I'm like, why would that be Courage, the Cowardly Dog?
I remember they did that episode with the Miriam being she got possessed and turned into the Exorcist episode. The episode was creepy as hell, bro.
It was so depressing to me. I couldn't watch too much of it. Mad gloomy.
Another 5 from Hugh. If only Father's Day was today, Law would have been busy. Dying Rose.
The things I do for love.
Another 9 months at Warlord status from Max Power. We got Prime Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy or Jinbei. I got the duo mid-diff because how you gonna box for 5 days with a donut boy and draw? Hashtag Marv Top 1.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I got Jinbei because Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man actually lost to Patrick. I believe Patrick was a villain at one point, bro.
The whole show.
The entire and he and like something happened to him where like he turned really dumb. But anytime Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy see him, they freak out.
Is that true?
Yo, yes.
What?
They always freak out when they see Patrick. Always. They always get like super like antsy too. Every single time. I think they were like his enemy.
So Patrick got brain damage and turned into Patrick.
Yeah. And I think they caused it. But ultimately they were
Are there
terrified.
no
of him.
episodes where they're just hanging out together at all?
No, none. They're always freaking out when they see him.
Is it the whole dumb thing? The dumb beam? Is that what happened to Patrick?
I don't know.
Because that's a thing. The whole like, right? Am I wrong?
There's compilations of Patrick doing horrible stuff, bro, to like SpongeBob. Like it happens very often and you don't notice.
But you're saying that he was a villain for Mermaid Boy and Barnacle Boy. Yeah. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a proven episode where that actually is true?
No. But it's just it's like hints.
Really?
It's like little theories.
There's no way you came up with it.
Yeah.
No, I saw it.
Okay, I was saying you gotta send me whatever video you dropped.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send me that because I'm interested.
Yeah, seriously.
I believe it.
Another 2 from the Real Aaron Creates. It says Paul and Barnabas in the building. Listen, they know it. They know it. Another 5 from David E. Oaks. Nah, that ain't fair. YouTube stops you if you send too many chats. We're going to come up with a better way for our raffling system, guys. I just need more time. That's my fault. But yeah, congrats to Aaron. Another 5 from Frunker? Low-key, this is mainly for anyone y'all watch JJK, but what do y'all think of the finale? Also, how much to make Law cosplay as Marco?
It's up to Law, bro.
And one of his heart.
It'll be a high number.
Did you watch the JJK finale? Like the season finale? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
watched
I
all
haven't
JJK.
I haven't seen it. So
What? Why not?
I'll be busy, bro.
It was heat.
Yeah, I was into it. I just be busy. I'm gonna watch it.
What episode did you stop at?
After Maki's thing. Yeah.
So you didn't even see the lawyer.
I seen the meme though. I've seen it like 1,000 times.
You ain't see the lawyer.
Nah.
You ain't see you know.
I'm gonna binge it soon. I got another flight coming up. I was reading Kingdom on this flight and watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh my God. Those was heat
You
too.
crazy dog.
How much for the Marco cosplay, bro? You gotta like get the wipe your tattoo on your chest.
I can't do that.
We'll get some tape.
Tape?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't know. I feel like I already did the dang
You gonna come in looking like a Victoria's Secret model, bro.
Yeah, you gotta wear capris.
Nope.
You gotta wear a sash.
No.
Yeah,
And
bro.
you gotta wear different glasses.
You gotta wear a deep V-neck.
You gotta wear. No, he just does like a shirt.
And
now.
He's not gonna take
It's
his
just
glasses
open,
off
though.
though. But that might
He wears glasses.
it might make it better
He
too.
doesn't wear sunglasses.
And then we could get him like cause he's bald, right? So we could just put like the pineapple thing on
you
his
can
head.
put a pineapple on your head. He's
You
not
know,
really
yeah,
bald. He's
Michael-
he has like a little.
Yeah.
Let's just give him the
faux
Marco
kind of thing
hair.
on him.
You want to be painted white? You want a white face?
We don't go that
I
far.
feel like I already did.
You want a white face?
The glaze thing.
You go white face. It's
That's
not
enough.
racist.
Hold on.
The glaze thing-
It's not racist,
Larry,
bro.
Larry glazed. I glazed.
Who are glaze?
Was it Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
glaze dragon.
My Sabo glaze was pretty weak. My fault. But
Terrible.
we both cosplayed.
And we were all looking towards yours.
Hold on, but we both cosplayed. You know what
But
I'm
you
saying?
didn't cosplay the people you glazed. That's different.
So this is
No,
what the people
no, he
asking.
hated Buggy. He cosplayed as Buggy.
When did he glaze Buggy?
This is what the people asking. They're not
That's
asking you.
Jimbe.
When did he glaze Jim? I'm saying that I already glazed
We're
Marco. I don't
saying
gotta dress up like that.
that this is what the people are asking for.
Yeah.
How much you willing to participate in?
I don't want to do it.
What's your price, man?
What's your price?
They give
You
you
got a
price.
price?
I don't
You know
have
you
one.
got
You
a
hate
price.
Marco this much? He
You-
tells me this.
Yeah,
You
that's
know-
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You know you
I
got
don't
a
Just
price.
because I don't want to dress
You
up,
know you
so
got
I
a
hate
He'll
price.
him.
tell you don't
Everybody
hate
got a
him.
price.
You don't hate him,
What does it take?
but it's so
What does
it's
it
just
take?
vitriol from you.
How
that
much?
You can't even dress up like the guy.
How much, bro?
What? I don't want to dress up like
How
anybody.
much is it gonna cost?
Like
I
you,
wanna buy it
it's
right
funny you guys
now.
always go to it, right? Just because I don't want to do something doesn't mean it's hate. Just because I don't believe this person's this level doesn't mean
How
it's
much
hate.
is it worth,
Like,
bro?
like, are you
If
serious?
he they should dress
That's
up
like the
as-
whole thing where like you say something and I disfavor someone. Oh, you're bashing him. You're slandering him. You're coming at him. You hate him. It's not all that.
How
I
much?
don't believe he's that level.
How much you want?
I don't
for
want
it?
to dress up as Marcus.
How
I don't
much you
wanna dress
want
like him.
for it?
I bet
I
he
don't
should
want
dress up
to.
as Law. He would do it.
Tell me how much you want. How much it costs? I want that.
I need that.
I need it.
Let me see it.
But that thing claps, doesn't it?
Okay.
We'll get back to y'all on the price. Y'all tell us in the chat if y'all think Lawrence hates Marco or not.
They're gonna say yeah, but I don't care what they say because I know myself and I don't hate Marco. Like I said, I've never said anything attacking him directly about his character. It's always about the strength thing that people believe he's this way, and I've always said he's not. When have I come at Marco for other things or made fun of him or came at him? No, it was always people say he's a certain strength, and I said no.
You think he got a nice build?
Everyone in One Piece is kind of fit.
Do you? That's not true. Do you
Majority.
think his fit is cool?
I would never wear it.
Nah, you wouldn't
It's not-
wear
it's not my
some
taste.
sandals with capris.
I guess we have it. Then.
No,
he said he would never wear.
I would never wear it. So, yeah. Like for example,
Can't cosplay.
Shanks is my dude. What he's wearing, I'm not rocking what Shanks is wearing.
So if they asked you to cosplay as Shanks, you'd say no.
Yeah, I would want to wear what Shanks is wearing.
He would wear what Laura's wearing.
No, them jeans is a little too tight.
They don't be
Who
tight
lost?
jeans.
Yeah,
They don't be tight jeans.
He ain't here lying. And I don't appreciate that.
lying about what?
Another two from Tiberius. Y'all been on a decline since that Queen Marco talk earlier today. Another two from Gadimon. Bartolomeo versus Caribou. What diff? Hashtag interrogation. I actually think these two people fight in the canon. And Bartolomeo will pull it. Basically the fanboys of Luffy and Blackbeard.
I think Bartolomeo.
I got Barto too.
Another five from Snoopy. What jutsu would you think Roger would have if he was in Naruto? And how far would Hashirama get in One Piece? Would he be be Pirate King level? Hashtag Marco over Law.
Wait, Hashirama and Naruto?
It's
And
what
they
jutsu
switch?
do you think Roger would have in Naruto? And how far do you think Hashirama would get in One Piece?
Roger low-key would be like...
Yeah, give him a jutsu.
I give him a jutsu.
Yeah.
Just one.
I think he'd be an Uzumaki. I'm not even joking.
So he'd have some sort of seals or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
he'd have some sort of
Like you
seals.
said, it was my Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His clan was known for sealing. And then the
Hashirama.
how parking level? What are you thinking?
He might be a little higher than that, doggy.
He up there boxing Emu?
Yeah.
Okay.
They called him the god of shinobi, dog. And like he affected the show decades after like it ended.
And he had Kakurasaki. And they used to use his genes to make stronger people.
Right.
It was weird. It was weird they were doing that. Another five from the real Aaron Creates. CNN had a segment of the uprising of deadbeat fathers posting the most on social media this past Father's Day. That's so random, Aaron. I don't.
What Lawrence post?
Yeah, what'd you post, bro?
What'd you post, bro?
That's the best.
Little Jimmy.
I don't post anything on social media.
I wonder why. Another 5 from TKT. Law has so much faith in Luffy that it's like he is a part of the Grand Fleet. He literally placed his life and dream in Luffy's hands at Dressrosa. He didn't have much choice.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, he did. He really did have a bit of a choice at different points in Dressrosa.
Well, he tried beating Dofi by him, on his own, and then you know how that ended up. And then he was like, all right, I got to trust in Luffy. But he wasn't trying to rely on Luffy. He's like, no, this is my battle. But the entire time he tried to save his stamina to take on Dofi.
Yeah.
Dofi played him in that aspect, with the whole Fujitora thing, but he did try. And then he's like, all right, now I'm throwing my line in with Luffy.
Another 5 from TKT. Kobe is the exact opposite of Loki. He has nothing special about him, not his bloodline, no doubt fruit, no powerful family. And he's still growing into an admiral level, minimum.
Willpower, baby.
Power and training. I might have to start speed rushing.
I think Luffy influenced Kobe a lot to that drive because he was not that way before.
Another 2 from TKT. Do y'all think Enel has Conqueror's Haki? No.
No,
No.
unfortunately.
Another 2 from Gotti Mom. Would you pop a Rumble Ball for the one time?
I'll be tweaking, bro.
No.
I'd be tweaking.
Get the
Brother.
If you can confirm I wouldn't die from it, I'd do it.
I don't think you would. I just think you're a tweaker too, though.
I'm tweaking.
I will say it's coming from Trapper, so it's cleaner than most drugs, but I still wouldn't do it.
Is that even true?
It's Trapper. He's not going to do anything that's going to,
You can OD on a Rumble Ball, bro.
I'm not saying I would do it. I wouldn't do it, but I'm thinking...
You can't OD on it.
OD on it. Another 2 from TKT. Kuzan and Blackbeard is not beating Kaido. They need advanced Conqueror's Haki. I still got them.
I got Kaido over Kuzan and Blackbeard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Same.
I don't. Another 2 from David D. Oaks. Who's stronger, Zoro or Vista? I'm going Zoro.
Zoro.
Yeah, Zoro.
Another 5 from Josie Dirts. Who wins this Tornado Tag Team Triple Threat match? Okay. Garp, Kobe, and Kuzan versus Shanks, Roger, and Luffy versus Rocks, Loki, and Blackbeard. Hashtag Battle of the Wills. I'm going Roger, Shanks, and Luffy.
Yeah, are you serious? Like, the only hitter... Kuzan's there. I can't say only hitter is Garp, but...
Why is Kobe here?
Yeah, I don't know why Kobe's
No,
there.
it's their proteges, but
I get
it's
it.
2 proteges. Kuzan should be taken out.
Oh, there's another group, though.
Rocks,
saying
Loki,
Goku.
Blackbeard.
It should be saying Goku.
Goku?
Garp and Goku and Kobe.
No, because there is Loki and Blackbeard are acolytes of Rocks. Sengoku's not an acolyte of
I
Garp.
get what you're saying. And
Yeah.
Kobe's the acolyte of, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see it. I see it.
Oh, I see what they're doing there.
Roger, Shanks, and Luffy.
Yeah.
I think Blackbeard holds back our team too much.
Our team.
He's Rock's team.
I didn't even mean to say it like that. I didn't even mean to say it like that,
So
bro.
crazy. All right. We got another 5 from TKT. Benny Maru from Final Fantasy. I believe it says FF. So, no?
Fire
I think he
Force.
means
Fire
fatal.
Force. Yeah, Fire Force. My bad.
Okay.
Is the only person in anime where the hype / aura was disrespectful, like he's Gojo in his verse, but still way stronger.
He was definitely living up to the hype. He just got surpassed.
People who lived up to the hype or surpassed the hype in their anime, like Gojo. I have to think on that one.
Wouldn't it be Hashirama? In Naruto?
He's another one that I think lived up to the hype, in my
I
opinion.
thought you surpassed it. The way
Who,
you guys-
Hashirama and Naruto?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We got another 5 from Corey Carrazzo. Can Mihawk Getsuga Tensho the necklace pocket knife? I'm gonna go no. Right? I'm gonna go no.
I gotta think probably.
Yeah?
Yeah, probably. That depends if he has hockey like that.
With the necklace pocket knife? Getsuga Tensho, bro? Like
Someone bleaches
with
Tensho.
bleach attack?
Tensho!
But so a flying blade technique.
Yeah, it's basically a flying blade
Oh,
technique.
yeah, I think so.
Well, the thing is, Ichigo does have a flying blade technique that he used against a previous substitute Reaper. And the substitute Reaper thought it was Getsugu Tensho. And it wasn't. He was like, "Yo, that was just me throwing my sword."
I guess. Another 2 from Tiberius. Y'all know what y'all sound like, right? LOL. No, tell us. Another 5 from TKT. Larry, if you believe that about Mihawk, then who did Loki have to fight to get to his level? Unless you're saying every Yonko lost to him besides Shanks. Well, in Loki's case, he had a Hack's Delphoot and already was born kind of crazy strong.
Exactly.
And is seemingly confirmed conqueror is Haki.
There's in the show, people are born with natural ability, strength, and hockey-wise, all that stuff.
Right.
Loki was one. Rox was one. Odin was one. Like, Big Mom Kaido. Like, these are people who are born naturally just superior than others people.
Another 20 from Wade the Agent. Yo, are y'all excited for the release of the new season of JJK?
Absolutely.
Can't wait for the release later. Love the heated debates as always. LOL. Hashtag Lionel looks like a bouncer. Hashtag Larry looking fresh. Hashtag Seb looks fly. Hashtag Law looking buff. Yeah, you do look a little swole, bro.
Thank you.
It's a little bit though.
It's the shirt.
Just a little though. All right.
It's the shirt.
Another 5. Thank you. Wait. Another 5 from TKT. And Loki wasn't mentioned in Kaido's top list, and we can all agree Loki can damage Kaido. So Kaido list isn't everything. You can't use that for everything.
We don't use the
Yeah, we know it's a reference.
Yeah.
And we put people who are like Rayleigh Loki up there as well because they obviously could do it. It's just that's a benchmark.
The point is that Kaido was out here versing people. And he versed somebody that Mihawk versed. Meanwhile, Mihawk wasn't versing people, most likely. That was the argument.
Yeah. Another 5 from Guts. Seb, you got to read Berserk. I'll dead send all volumes to your P.O. box. No
What?
BS. Let me know. Yo,
I haven't read it.
do that. Do that. Send it.
I haven't read it, yo.
Send it.
Me either, yo.
The P.O. box is in the link to the description of this video.
Yo, send it, yo. I got you, yo. I'll read him.
Another 12 months at Nakama status from Fremos. How many kids and Marcos defeat Rocks?
How many kids and Marcos? So, like, there's multiple kids and Marcos coming at Rocks? So you could have, like, 10 kids and 10 Marcos, for example, against Rocks?
50 each.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, how high can I go?
I was gonna go higher.
Nah.
But I wanted to go lower, like what the actual lowest amount would be. But I'll 50 each. 100 of them. A lot of hacks. A lot of wearing them down.
I'm glad you respect them that much. Yeah, makes me happy.
It's probably really like 12. Yeah. All right. Another 2 from Aaron, the one who won the shirt. Hey, could I get y'all's favorite characters on the shirt? Aaron, I'm about to send to somebody else, bro. Don't be asking. Don't be asking for extra. Okay?
Favorite characters?
Don't ask for extra, bro.
You write their names or draw them.
We'll see what we can do. Bro.
Probably their name.
Yeah.
Another 5 from TKT. Larry, we don't know how strong Sabo, Dragon, Kuzan, Dofi, Kuma, Kizaru got as strong as they did, or how they got as strong as they did. And Whitebeard said their fights was legendary. Stop the excuses, Larry.
Oh my God.
Sound like a Mihawk Glazer to me.
Pop it out.
Another 10 from Birdman 1825. Hey, boys, at work right now. We'll still listen later. But I wanted to let y'all know I made it through all the tests, and I got to do... all I got to do is wait to be deployed. Thank you again for the inspiration. Hashtag BBC, hashtag Big Dog.
Hey, congrats,
man.
brother.
Congrats, bro.
Be safe. Make sure you enjoy your time and go there with a reason, and then get out with a reason.
Yes.
Because sometimes when you go in, people get stuck. Have a goal in mind, brother.
Yeah. Another 2 from Jay Rude. Kobe packing up Smoker and Sabo. Stop it. Kobe packing up Sabo? I'm fine with the Smoker disrespect. Yeah. Whatever. Sabo, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Packing up Sabo?
He's definitely packing up Smoker. He's not packing up Sabo. I'm sorry.
Oh, he get hit once.
Sabo good, bro. He got hit by Big Eagle.
There's no way, like, I'm sorry. There's no way Oda's bringing Sabo back this time, and he's getting taken out by Kobe.
Yeah.
Nah.
I still think that Sabo shouldn't exist, and Kobe should have got that Mara fruit.
No.
Yeah. Another 5
Give him
from
the snow one.
Fluffy Hawk. Seb, you got me tweaking. What do you mean Blackbeard wins against Cat? Could the entire fight without being touched put more respect on his name? No. Another 10 from Fluffy Hawk. In my opinion, Emu's 100, Kaido 99, Shanks 99, Garp 99, Big Mom 98, Luffy 98, Akainu 98, Kuzan 97, Fujitora 97, Kizaru 97, Mihawk 97, Ben Beckman 96, The Five Elders 96, Zoro 96, Cat 96, Boa 95, King 95, Law 95, Marco 95. How's the list? Terrible.
There's a lot of people you didn't mention on this list, bro.
Dog water, bro.
That list.
Oh, he's going to live. Okay. He's going to live.
Even so, bro.
He's going to live. All right.
Bro, Marco not 95, bro. Let's be real. Like I love
Marco's not a
He's
95.
not
though.
95.
There's a lot wrong here, man. I'm not gonna pick at each one, but there's a lot wrong here, man. Go back to the drawing board, my guy.
He's like an 89.
Another 10 from Rox D. Manning. Can we get a Smash Bros. Stream? I need to see this beef squash with violence. Video games, of course. Or Ninja Storm 4, etc. All love, boys. Excited for the future with heart emojis. Thank you.
Yeah, I would love to play video games with the guys.
Last time we rocked Smash Bros. Like the four of us. That's like
We
I
never
don't
did
we
that.
ever have.
Yeah, I don't think all four of us.
I'm thinking of like the box. And
No, we have.
No, we did back in the day.
Yeah,
we did
back
way
at,
back in the day.
We did, yeah. Aunt's house.
Oh, yeah,
way
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Wait,
I
that
was
was
thinking even before that. I was thinking when we was
Yeah.
little kids, bro.
I don't
Back when
remember
we
it.
had the room where mom and pop room is at.
You ever
yeah.
play Melee? Melee or Brawl?
Brawl, typically.
So we could do it now, especially now you got us computers. But how would you want to do it? You want to do it through
I don't
virtual
think.
or
I don't
together?
think you could do it. On, we would have to buy.
Smash
it.
Bros. Online is bad.
It
Yeah.
is.
It's horrible.
We could
You have to do it
set
in
it up
person.
at like my crib or something, or Larry's
Yeah,
crib to just
maybe.
do one
I
day.
have the Switch and all that
Or
stuff.
Lionel's crib if we get invited for once.
It's not ready.
It's
It's not ready. I'm still fixing it up, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I could bring my Switch and stuff over. I have it.
He just likes walking around naked. That's really.
That's exactly what it is.
He's just nasty.
And then we got another 10 from Aiden856G. Do you guys think Mars being the god of environment has anything to do with this? Is the music tied to the One Piece environment to where he had to get involved? Like how Saturn dealt with science and Vegapunk?
Bro, did you not watch our last episode, brother? Like, did you just avoid the entire episode? We spoke about this in great detail.
You know what's crazy?
And
That
we-
was the only super chat we got all day that had anything to do with the current events of the manga. All day. Like, I know it's break week, but that's the only one. Not a single other one.
Yeah, Marcus
Maybe the Mark by Flame stuff.
Marcus Mars could possibly be the cause of it for sure. Music definitely probably is the cause of the One Piece being tied to it as well. So, again, brother, watch the last episode. You'll get a full-fledged answer from all of us and more. Like, we spent a while talking about it.
Oh, we got another 10 that came in from Fluffy Hawk. Would you go insane if you lived with the Straw Hats? If so, how long would it take? For me, it would take 22 weeks. It's oddly specific. And do you guys think you would go corrupt with the power like Emu did over 800 years? Oh, man.
I could be with the Straw Hats all day, bro.
I don't know, bro. Zoro and Sanji fighting. Sanji smelling like fish. He's smoking a lot.
oh my god.
Luffy and Zoro not showering consistently. That's going to get to me. Nami and Robin not putting out at all.
I be
it's
having
like-
fun, bro. Why you gotta sexualize women all the time, man?
I'm not
Why can't you just
sexualizing
be
them.
friends with them, bro?
I can.
Why you gotta be that way, man? Treat women with respect, bro. You nasty.
Jinbei smelling.
That's racist. No, that was racist. That was really targeted, bro.
He be in water all day.
Nah,
Frankie
bro,
be
that's
walking
racist,
around
bro.
He be in
In his
water all day.
drawers, man.
It sounds like a good time, bro.
That's it.
I'm mad. You said
You said that sounds like a good time.
Bro, it sounds like a good time. Marv, doesn't it sound like a good
That
time?
was his wrong time.
It sounds like a frat house.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun.
You just placed it at the wrong time.
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah. To me, my own biggest problem is that Luffy gonna be trying to take my food, so we gonna be scrapping, and Sanji smoking. That I can't. That's the two biggest
But
problems.
he gonna be feeding you though, so it's like cool.
But
I guess.
I hate the smell of cigarette smoke. Like it bothers
I
me.
just told Sonny don't smoke when you're cooking, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm probably gonna end up fighting Sanji too. So
Usopp in there just lying.
Anybody with power for
Getting
800
pissed
years
off, he's just lying to you.
is being corrupted. We humans, bro. We could try to do it right as much as we want, but
Even just decisions you make could get corrupted by other people. Like
Yeah.
if you're in power, like even if you're trying to be good.
I honestly believe power would not corrupt me. My whole heart, it would not corrupt me.
It's out the mud.
It would not corrupt me.
anyway, guys, we will be back here this Monday coming forward for the last episode in the studio. Just want to say thank you. I'm gonna try to see if they can send us another shirt so we could do another shirt giveaway. But guys, yeah, we love you so much. Thank you so much. If you haven't liked the video yet, please like the video. Thank you for all the super chats as well. We appreciate you and all the jewels and all that other things that we missed out on speaking about. Yeah, we'll see you at 6 p.m. It'll be another 4 hours. But other than that, my name is Larry.
Lionel.
Seb.
And Larry. Shout out.